What is up? What is up? What is up? How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good, or should I say tonight? Woo! It's one of those days. It's gonna be one of those nights. Yeah, one of those nights. It's gonna be one of those nights. What's happening, man? What a day. What a day it's been. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It was definitely a tough day at the Sigs and Cereal Ranch, right? Very tough day, right? Because let me tell you, right? You know what? First off, let me say what's up to everybody in the chat. You guys know how this goes, right? We got Gnome Hunter in here. Gnome Hunter, Suspect Fox, Mac City in here, right? Crash Out Tuesday. He already knows what time it is. We got Escanor Flex. Ice Cold Cabbage. It's honestly crazy. You can stream every night about crazy fanboy Salt and never once run out of content. Well, holy. Oh, man. We got Pickles. Yo, Sigs, I didn't even know he was going to go live today. Was kind of dry. It's interesting that you say that, right? You know, let me get on my Lono shit. Let me get on my little monologue, right? After I say what's up to everybody. We got Big Mad Mo, Undie Inbreed, right? Or no, Undying Breed. I always read your shit wrong. I'm so sorry, my brother. Undying Breed in this thing, right? Good to see you. What else? We got Cake Man in here. Animal. Oh my God, that's how you know it's an MBG stream. We got Animal in here. Woo! Let's get it. The VR gamer, Trent Johnson, right? Nocturnal. Oh, man, Mr. Nobody. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, right? Trent Johnson, pure manager. What's happening? What's happening, right? I hope you guys are ready because, you know what? Let me just get right into it, man. What a tough day on the ranch, right? Hold on. Let me put, I realized I have to, like, have something on the desktop just so it doesn't, like, do this weird. Oh, and we got Lord Rabbit. What's happening? I cooked Marlon on his last stream. Oh, buddy, it's funny that you showed up because you're actually a part of my monologue somewhat, right? Let me just throw this up. This is some bullshit that I seen, right? Let me just throw this shit up, right? So I can be able to do this on demand. But it was such a tough day, right? So let me... My main locale, my top guy, the dude who's the main event, Lono, decided to wage quit again. That's right. I'm in the middle of the day. I'm like, yo, Lono, what are you doing, right? What the frick, Lono? You're supposed to be streaming right now. He said, nah, Sigs, nah. There's no support. I'm out. I'm like, Lono. I'm like, Lono, holy frick, Lono. But you still have an audience, right? You're a gaming channel, right? There may not be much to talk about, but surely you can just, surely you could just play a game or something on your gaming channel. He said, shut the frick up, Sigs. I've been doing this longer than you. He said I was being platitudinous. And then he said, listen, if the money's not there, I'm out, right?
Hello, I like money.
He says, this is not how this works, homie. Once he starts saying homie, you know how he gets when he starts saying homie. I said, okay, Lono. I said, fine, right? Fine, right? Gave him the day off, you know what I mean? I said, surely, Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I said, well, maybe Marlon can pick up the slack, right? But there was no Marlon, right? He was nowhere to be found. I checked the stable. I'm looking for all the locales. Nowhere to be found, right? I'm like, where are the locales? What the frick is going on, right? I'm like, at this point, I'm sweating. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Who am I gonna leech off of, dude? Oh, and then to put the cherry on the top, Asmongold and DSP were supposed to do their whole thing today, right? That fell through as well. So I'm like, wow. Literally all the locales are flaking on me, right? But there was one last hope, god damn it, right? But before I even get into that, right? I had to go and I had to check in on Marlon. I was like, what's going on with Marlon, right? Maybe something happened with his last video. I don't know, like, where is Marlon, right? I go to his channel. I look at his last stream. And I look at the top comment, right? And the top comment will tell you a lot, right? We got Lord Rabbit 06. This channel is dead. He says, Marlon is a fanboy that pretends to be neutral. He also has never been nominated for Streamer of the Year since the Game Awards started. He does not have quality streams. Damn. And that is the top comment, right? So that was the last that we saw of Marlon. And as we know, right, we know Marlon has thick skin. Hopefully he doesn't let this get to him. Hopefully we'll see Marlon. I don't know where Marlon's been, but, you know, hopefully we'll run into him again, right? Yeah, oh, Hat Guy was definitely tweaking. Okay, so I seen this like 2 days ago. GTA 6 will feature GTA 6 will feature Pride Parade and queer representation, right? It might be woke, dude, right? It might be woke, dudes. So be on the lookout. That's all I'm gonna say. Might be woke, dude. The locals are in danger of extinction. Hey, shout out to Cold UT, man. I hope you're doing good, dog. Good to see you here, man. For real. I mean, holy, but don't worry. We still have we have an update as far as what's going on with Asmongold and everything. So don't worry, you know, we'll definitely be able to check out that. You know, like I just seen this earlier, right? And apparently there's a video, right? So Asmon X DSP will happen Monday, according to DSP, but we all know DSP is a bum. He has no leverage in this situation, right? He's going to sit around and he's going to wait until Asmon's ready, right? Whenever Asmon's ready, he better be ready to drop everything and the drop of a dime, right? The little roach. What is up, Junior Creations? I hope you're doing good, man. What's happening? All right. But essentially, your boy Siggs was kind of in a pickle, right? Oh, what kind of headset do you have? I have the SteelSeries Arc 7. Like, I think they're like the Arctis 7X. I like them. I've had them for about 2 years. Has a nice little mixer. Comes with the SteelSeries sonar shit, you know, with the chat and the gaming. I like it because I like to game while I listen to stuff. So you can kind of adjust it on the fly. You can kind of adjust it on the fly. They're good. I was looking at the Elites. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the ones that I have, no cap. I do like the SteelSeries. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like you know, I'm a super tech guy, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do like these headphones. I can find you the exact name of it a little bit later, but nonetheless, you guys, you know, your boy Siggs was somewhat of in a pickle, right? Pause, right? Pause, right? The low cow farm was barren today. Oh, it was, right? It was. But you know what? There was one last hope, and guess who fucking delivered? Hat guy, right? And I'm so glad, right? Me too. I like to listen to podcasts while playing games. Yeah, same here. That's one thing I love about PC. I always have something up on my second fucking monitor while I'm gaming, right? But one thing that I love, right, is that for what's it called? My bad, I'm a little bit geek. All I have to say is this. You guys already know that the Hat Guy therapy cope sessions have been a staple of this channel, right? And I just find it so fitting, right? So fitting. It's funny you said Hat Guy. You mean Fart Guy. Yeah. I find it so fitting that on a day like this, he comes and he bails his buddy Siggs out, right? He really looked out for us. And I mean, there was a lot. He said a lot about a lot, right? And, you know, it was to pretty much kind of give you guys like the kind of like the interlude and everything. There was also a whole lot of begging, right? And you know, we're going to talk about that because he somewhat got into that whole, they're doing it for money. Like he's not begging. And man, oh man, we've been documenting him begging, right? But nonetheless, right, to kind of just give you guys a little bit of what to expect, right? Because I'm not going to lie, a big chunk of this is going to be the goddamn stream because you know we got to get in there for my context, right? Because it was more so of, people clip me, they take me out of context, they won't listen to everything I have to say because they're always getting taken out of my context. But also, the most interesting thing, if I have to be honest, is we also somewhat got to get a deeper look into just the psyche of Hat Guy, right? And I know you guys think that's pretty barren, right? I know you guys think there's not much to Hat Guy, but we really got to see just why he's so upset with everything going on in the gaming landscape. And I think we will be able to actually learn a little bit more about Hat Guy, right? To truly understand Hat Guy. Because as you know, with these lolcows, a lot of them are just taken out of context. A lot of people just don't understand them. You know what I mean? So, but we're not going to do that tonight, right? We're going to listen to it. We're going to get all of the context, right? Not all of it, right? But a good portion of it. And I think you guys are going to like it, for real, for real. I really do. And like I said, it's going to really be revealing. Like I said, this guy has no self-awareness. I don't know how he gets up here and just does the shit that he does, but I'm so glad that he does it. You know what I mean? Mr. Misunderstood. Yes, exactly. Mr. Misunderstood, right? But we got a little bit of some tweets to go over before we get into that, right? So we got Jeffrey here saying, I hate the statement, PC plays more X games than X console does. It's an absolute, unfalsifiable defense if one sells the high Cs for emulators, cracks, and hacks, right? This nigga says, PC, 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 PC. These niggas are so upset that PC is just winning, right? It's just simple, right? That's why it's so funny when they wanted to talk about being able to play all the games. It's like PC has access to most of the games, right? Enough to make an educated judgment. Yes, enough to make it. Yes. And to be honest with you, now listen here, I want you guys to be good faith too. That's another thing that, you know, honestly, you know, I think that's what we should strive for. Why take these guys out of context, right? There's no need to do that, right? Today I got time, right? Oh, I am going to give you guys a little bit of an update with the whole DSP situation, but nonetheless, I think you guys will enjoy the show today, right? Okay. One moment. And look at this. Look at how this shit. I don't know if you guys remembered, but look at how this shit has transformed. They begging Sony to pull back. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of begging for Sony. There's a whole lot of begging for memberships and a whole lot of begging for Sony to pull back on PC, right? But it's funny because remember when I showed you guys that tweet that was going like somewhat viral, how like all the fanboys, all the PlayStation fanboys anyway, we're talking about how Valve said that they made the Steam machine with 70% of like what the average users had in mind for their rig, pretty much like, you know, a 1080 machine or whatever, right? And all of them were like, oh, look at our consoles are stronger than PC, yada, 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 right? Flapping their gums, right? The PS5 Pro is more powerful than 90% of the PC rigs out there. So now the Pro is more powerful than 90% of the PC rigs out there. Interesting, right? Shut your mouth up. I may stick something in there I think you like. What? Holy sexually charged. Like, what is up with this? Ayo, this is not what you think it is, right? This is not the clapback that you thought this was. This is actually you kind of exposing yourself. But what's so funny is he has a picture, right? And you see Ghost of Yote, right? PS5 Pro versus the RTX 4090, right? Oh, my boy Old Dad Gamer says a sausage. Don't worry, your boy Six is gonna get that one. I got it, right? A dude smoking moon rocks. Yeah, he has to be. He 1000% has to be off one. Good to see a drumline roller, right? I mean, so we got Ghost of Yote, right? And then I guess since it's not on PC, we just got a black screen. Like, this is their ammunition against PC. The fact that we can't play Ghost of Yote, right? When it looks like 81 million players decided to not play the shit either, right? But they don't want to talk about that, right? They don't want to argue about that. To think everyone wants their game, that's what's so crazy about it, right? They'll get up here and glaze the weakest games, right? I don't know who this guy is, but I see this shit and I was like, wow, the internet is a crazy place, right? A crazy place, right? So we got Expedition 33, Ryu. No exaggeration, Expedition 33 is the kind of masterpiece that's going to be impossible to ignore in the future discussion about games. For gamers, it's basically mandatory education and core curriculum. I don't know much about that, right? I do think it's a really good game. I would put it up there. I definitely think it's in the category of maybe a must play, right? It's definitely something that I would definitely recommend for people to check out. Like, I think it's fun, especially for RPG. I don't know, right? I don't know, right? I do feel like this is a strong statement, but look at this shit, right? The way people deep throat this game, I almost think this isn't the game I actually played and dropped because I wasn't impressed in the slightest. I really don't get the hype for this game. I'm like, wow, right? Crazy. And it reminds me because like I had a comment from today, right? Let me look and see. Let me look and see if I can find this shit real quick. Hopefully on the video I posted. Like I said, it was ugh, I hate hearing my old voice. It's from a fucking let me see. Can I find this shit? Oh, can I? I may not be able to find it. Damn. Will I? Let me look and see. Damn, I might not be able to find it. This guy literally was talking shit about Expedition 33. I knew I should have took a screenshot of it, right? Damn. And people were commenting like, dog, just go ahead and delete this comment, right? I'm trying to look and see. Damn, I can't find it. Maybe he did delete it. Maybe that's what happened. Holy shit, I'm learning. I'm sorry, you guys. I thought that we had a salty comment, right? Damn, I should have screenshotted it. You guys hopped on his ass in the comments. Y'all were cooking him. But yeah, maybe you guys know what comment I'm talking about. Y'all were cooking him, right? But 70% of the underpowered PCs have access to Spider-Man 2, while the PS4 don't. Yeah, true. Hey, shout out to Raymond Webb. He says 81 million shipped, not sold. Context matters. Hey. That's a very good point, right? Ponies hate Expedition 33. I wanted to show you guys this shit. Maybe I'm just missing it, right? Either way, I'll who knows? Maybe it'll pop up. Maybe I'll be able to find it. I don't know. It might just be the comment that got away. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It might just be the comment that got away. Damn. I let it get away. Fuck. This nigga was coping about, I didn't get to watch live yesterday, and Sigs, you going to hell for making fun of Jay Barry. Oh, it's funny you said that. It's almost like you know the show, dog, because that's exactly what I was about to do, right? Wow. Like, what is up with you guys doing that? Doesn't this shit happen every single stream? You guys bring up something like literally when I'm about to pull the tweet over. It's crazy, right? Shout out to Paris, man. 56 million sold of April 2024, according to Sony. Hey, man, console sales, right? Yeah, that's what's up. We got Paris in the house, right? But he says, that's the PlayStation fragrance for you. Love to see it. So I don't know what this means, right? I always thought this was like a USB, right? I didn't know where he was sticking the USB, right? But I never knew that this was like perfume and that he was spraying PlayStation fragrance. I didn't know that. You know what I mean? I'm just like, what is this? But either way, love to see it. Yeah, right. And shout out to Josh, the editor. He says this must be the most embarrassing post of 2025. I definitely think it's in there, right? You know, the year is winding down. I think these guys are going to end the year with a bang, right? I really do. I really do. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to the ponies, right? Okay. Now listen to this, because as you guys know, right, and I feel like this conversation happens a lot around this time, right? Xbox tax, right, has entered the chat, right? A lot of people, you know, feel like there's Xbox tax, or even if there's not Xbox tax, that there's a glaze for PlayStation games, right? And I can definitely agree with that, right? Jeff Keighley loves himself some PlayStation, right? But crap gamer, right? An Xbox guy, right? I mean, this is one of the Xbox guys. He gives his 2 cents, right? Because pretty much this guy was saying a rigged award isn't going to change how great a year Xbox had. Shit. He said he could care less about the awards, right? They're rigged, right? But then here comes Crap Gamer, right? Unbelievable how many people think the award show is rigged. The conspiracy theories can't fear... Oh, Shut your ass up. I don't want to hear you say Nathan about conspiracy theories, nigga. Just the other day, wasn't this the guy who was saying that Sarah Bond was a DEI hire, that she slept her way to the top, right? Wasn't it him and fucking Tim Dog who was saying that shit? Do I remember correctly? And this nigga want to talk about conspiracy theories. Hell yeah, that shit is rigged. That's not even a question, right? I think they just want to glaze play. Yep, it was him and Tim. Okay, yeah. So it's like, nigga, shut your ass up. Can't fathom that perhaps. He says he can't fathom that perhaps Xbox first party just hasn't set the bar to the standards of Sony and Nintendo developers, right? Oh, shit. He's talking that shit, yo. Oh, you guys said he's an Xboxer. Oh, man. Nah. I think he's just a diehard Xbox dude, and he just wants them to go back to the old days. He just wants them to compete, dude. It was Nib, Mooch, I don't know who else. Yeah, I think it was him. I think it was him, right? Hopefully I'm not just pinning something on him that wasn't him. I apologize if that's the case, right? I'll slap myself on the wrist. I don't want to spread misinformation. Oh, but one thing I do want to spread, and I do want to let you guys know. Woo! PlayStation announces a Black Friday hardware deals and decent savings. Woo! I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a little bit weird. It's funny how this nigga wants to talk about people being shills and mouthpieces. Why are you advertising like the discounts? Like you're literally a paid PlayStation promotion, Nib. I mean, this nigga's acting like he's a part of the team. It's actually crazy. But if you guys are looking to get, a PS5 or a PS5 digital, right? We even got it in pounds, right? I know that we're prestige worldwide. Black Friday, unmissable deals. In case you guys want to be able to play GTA 6. In case you guys want to be able to play Ghost of Yote, right? Nominees. It wasn't Game of the Year contender, but or Death Stranding 2, right? McQuality, right? Console sales. Yeah, console sales. You got to get it out there. He's just giving the assist to Sony, throwing it off the backboard. You guys go and jump on this deal before it's too late, right? That's weird ass energy. Yeah, I know. Extremely weird. That's why I was like, he's not even saying anything goofy, but he sure is doing something very goofy. So I'm going to highlight this, right? And I'm glad that you guys agree because I definitely think this is weird behavior. I've never just like tweeted out like a discount for a store, right? I may like brag and be like, oh man, I can't believe I just got this shit for this price. But I would never sit here and like list all the discounts and everything like a fucking free billboard. I mean, holy nib, right? Crazy, right? Insane. All right, 1 second. Let's see if we got any more tweets. You guys already know how this goes. Trying to compete with Steam? Are you? Oh, you're talking about with PlayStation? Oh, shit. I don't know, dog. Like I think PlayStation is, for the most part, they know what they're doing, right? They console sales. They got their price, and I feel like it's the console of the casuals, right? I think the thing is gonna sell, right? I know a lot of you guys were saying that y'all don't think the PlayStation 6 is gonna sell. I think it's gonna sell. For sure, man. I mean, why would it not sell? Like, you got to get it if you want the exclusives. How else are you going to play GTA 6? Like, what the fuck? But damn, you know what? It's crazy. I'm looking at this right now. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how all we're going to set this up. I'm like, wow. Wow, the tweets are even the tweets are somewhat looking bare. Holy. Wow. Right? Okay. All right. But nonetheless, we got Nicola, right? Hazador Gaming says, according to the survey, players who prefer single player and multiplayer in the UK, US, Germany, Japan, UK 58% single player, US 65% single player, Germany 60% single player, Japan 63% single player. Wow, that's crazy. I would have thought it would be higher for multiplayer, to be honest with you. Right? But it says younger people are more likely to choose multiplayer games. Now, I 1,000% agree with that, right? I 1,000% agree with that, right? But then we got Nicola, right? Well, single player is objectively better. it makes sense for young people to be delusional about it. It's like, this is what I mean. And I feel like this shit right here, like, sums up a lot of these guys, right? And a lot of these guys, I don't even think they're, like, really that old, but they age themselves out. Like, they're so upset when they see the way that the industry is moving with, like, live service games and all that shit, right? I'm not really a fan of, like, multiplayer games and whatnot, but you'd be stupid to not be, especially if you claim that you like to analyze stuff and look at the data, you'd be stupid to not realize that all the young kids is playing fucking multiplayer games. You know what I mean? Objectively on a subjective thing. Exactly. Thank you. Like, literally. Subjectively, right? That Black Friday day just lets you buy the PS5 at its original price from a few months ago. Hey, well, you know what they say, man? Better late than never, right? Nicola is a bad take dispenser. Yeah, that's all that he does, man. It's insane, man. For real, for real. I just something about that guy, man. For real, for real. He's just on another level. 1 second, I'm looking at all this shit. Okay, now this right here, this is a little bit of dramatic foreshadowing, right? It's wild seeing people say Sony wasn't nominated for Game of the Year when Death Stranding 2 is right there with the Sony Interactive Entertainment written under it in big, clear English, right? But it's funny because these are the same guys who always want to obsess over first party and all that shit, right? Play GTA 6, put a Magnum on, and play on Magnus or PC. Hey, shout out to Raven Webb. Talk that shit already, dog. Again, I appreciate it, my brother, right? That's my dog. My boy Parrot says, Take-Two CEO, Xbox execs, PlayStation execs, and Common Sense have all told you the days of exclusivity are ending. Yeah, but you know, they keep on coping about it, right? They keep on seething about it. It's wild, but it shows how much that they enjoy that shit. That's one thing I will say. I mean, they're really holding on to it, you know? Really holding on to it. Shout out to the VR gamer. He says, us old dogs just don't have time for hours of multiplayer. A single player game is easier to play around life. Yeah, you know, I can definitely understand that. You know what I mean? Honestly, the crazy thing is, like when I got my PC especially, I started playing a lot more single player games, right? Now I rarely really play multiplayer games besides like maybe Madden here and there. I'm all for the single player wave. I've definitely hopped on. You know what I mean? I love playing the older games. Oh yeah, Hat Guy was definitely crying. You already know Faded Blaze, right? You already know a lot of crying. You already know, man. The long form content boys are gonna be eating today, right? Shout out to everybody on the graveyard shift, right? The people who have a job, right? Shout out to the people who actually have a job and work and who don't just beg, right? Shout out to y'all working. You already know we're gonna have a MBG therapy cope session. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, literally a therapy session. It was insane, right? It was insane. But you know, what do I say? Whenever there's a pity party, I will be there, and I know you guys will be there too, right? I know you guys will show up and you guys will enjoy yourselves, right? Because I mean, this guy Hat Guy, man. And the crazy thing is, the dude wants to talk about like money and all this shit. Like people who are grifting for attention and money and yada yada yada. It's like, nigga, we have you in 4K begging so much today, right? Where the fuck was Get Hype today? I gave him a call. I don't know, man. It went straight to voicemail, right? I don't know what's going on with Marlon. He's got a lot. He's going through changes, right? I don't know what's going on with Marlon. You know, he's been very upset lately. Like, hopefully everything's good. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. What's happening, my dog? He said credit where credit is due. Xbox did back it, funded Expedition 33, allowing them to sell the game across all platforms. Put it on Game Pass soon. Game of the Year. Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. All right. All right, you know, I'll give some credit to him for that. Definitely, right? You know what I mean? Okay. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Give another yodelahu, man. I know you guys are going to love this shit, right? Okay, now listen to this. And I've seen this for a minute. I've been holding on to this for the perfect time. Shout out to Colt Classic Cage, right? Really enjoy her content, right? Shout out to her. She got a little fanboy upset, right? I don't even know who the hell this nigga is, right? But listen to this shit, right? So I guess she made like a little mashup. She's filling the Steam machine, right? She thinks she's gonna get one, yada yada, right? And she's just saying that, crazy that console gaming has been so shit across the board this generation that console gremlins keep trying to claim the Steam machine as their own praise to be Valve, the savior of modern gaming. Damn. I mean, she was cooking with grease, right? And then, of course, we got gaming Discord. Gaming Discord? Nuh-uh. My platform is better. I can play the exact games as you, but mine is still better. Game on what you prefer. These console warriors and PC elitists are literally the cancer of gaming. We are supposed to be enjoying ourselves, not arguing with each other. Okay, then y'all niggas can just hush, right? Shout out to Cult Classic Cage. I was trying to raid you, but I think you got to turn on the raid option. Oh, see, I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry, I fuck up. I don't know how to do that. Well, maybe I'll ask you later in the Discord how to do that shit. Shout out to Cult Classic Cage. She's in here. Shit. If you guys don't want to argue, then hush. Be quiet. Don't say nothing. Yeah, I know. Her comment at the bottom. She says, cool story, bro. Anyways, console gaming's trash. He says, listen to this shit. I'm like, yo, I'm just listening to this shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga was crying. He says literally, human trash that only contributes to PC gaming is making us look worse every day with your grifting. It's like, wow. So she's making you look worse, right? Or maybe you're just making a fool out of yourself, right? And people are just getting the easy content, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you, right? If you guys want to keep on looking foolish, right? You guys want to keep on getting butthurt, then don't get mad when you get farmed, right? You know? Oh, and then he goes on to say, what a sad, pathetic life it must be to sit here and judge others on how they enjoy their hobby. She says, you're literally emotionally upset over a video game take. You were shitting your pants over it, and this last statement you made is literally you. Damn. Damn. Right? And then look at this. Other fanboys. I'm telling you, shout out to her. She be getting these niggas upset, right? I do like that shit, right? He says, hate to say it. I hate to say it. The dude has a point. The gaming conversation has gotten so insufferable lately. It's just turned into platform warring. Gripe about pre-release games. I love Steam for it. Hey, shout out to Raymond Webb, right? I appreciate it, my brother, right? Talk that shit. That's my dog, man. But it's just funny, yeah, because I guess she didn't even end up responding. These niggas just sat there and coped. I've always been an asshole on Twitter for years, way before I did YouTube. I just like to argue. Hey, I feel it. I definitely feel it. You know what I mean, right? You definitely got a talent. I'll say that much, right? They really butthurt about that shit, right? I don't know, man. I don't know why they keep on starting battles that they can't win, right? They'll sit here and say, "Oh, just game, then just game," right? Don't get mad that there's a show going on and you guys are the main attraction, right? We just want I know, at least me, I just wanted to showcase the winners, dude, right? I just wanted to show the guys in first place, right? As you guys enjoy your quality, right? But nonetheless, right, now to give you guys an update before we get into the crash out, right? Oh, and we also do have surprisingly some Lono, right? So ironically, you know what? I think that's the least I can do for Lono, right? What do you guys think, right? Because you know what? I think we might take a lot of time with context because he was doing a lot of crying. I think Hat Guy might be the main event, right? We'll react to Lono and everything after this, and then Hat Guy might just be the main event, right? That just might be it, right? Or I guess we could just save Lono for the next day. Pause. You know what? We'll just see how it goes, right? They want to control gaming discourse and force stop things they don't like. It doesn't work that way. Exactly. They want to exclude PC gamers because they're like, oh, you're a PC gamer. It's like, no, we're gamers, right? Oh, we just game on PC, and you don't like us talking about gaming. That's what I mean. They don't want to discuss games or hardware or none of that shit. They just want to glaze their little plastic fucking box, their little logo box, right? And people don't get mad that, you niggas are going out sad. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You guys did this to yourselves. I think they should just lean into it, right? Why not? Oh, my bad. Let me give you the little intro, right? So DSP gets ghosted by Asmongold, oh no, on their interview day and is uncertain about it happening. Oh no. Let's get the update.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. The Level 1 podcast has returned, and we got a lot to talk about today, including updates on Asmongold, who ghosted me. Oh, no.
I mean, I'm not surprised. He has a lot of better things to do, right? Why don't you just sit on a standby and he'll hit you up when you get lucky, right? You better stay around your phone. You better pray that you notice it when he hits you up, right? I mean, you're just not a high priority, Phil. Well, what's good, Francisco?
Also, we'll talk about Wings of Redemption and his upcoming appearance on the show. But actually, sorry, my hair's all screwed up now. The major focus of today,
and you always talk about your hair, Phil. Your hair looks like shit always, man.
Is actually to talk about the Game Awards. The Game Awards nominees were actually announced yesterday. All right, what is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. Today, sorry, I'm laughing. I'm reading the stream chat. Today is Tuesday, the 18th of November, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the return of the Level 1 podcast. Haven't been around for a couple of days, but now we're back, and we got a bunch of fresh topics to talk about today.
Well, let's get into it, Phil.
Notably, let's just talk about this one at the very top of the show and get it out of the way. All right?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my guest on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast, Asmongold.
Phil, you're pathetic.
Or I would have been saying that.
Oh, don't start throwing shade now.
He had actually lived up to what he said he was going to do.
He never said that he was going to. You're begging, and you assumed that he was going to because he responded after you called him a bitch.
Just to give you a follow-up, he wanted, well, I contacted him and said, listen.
Yes, you wanted, not him. It doesn't benefit him really at all, right? You wanted him. You were seething. You were up at 4 a.m., drunk off the gin, and you reached out to him and called him a bitch, right? To get his attention. You want to get his attention. You want to do a fucking stream with him.
Let's have a conversation about all this stuff that you're watching in these detractor videos because it is out of context. You believe it at face
No, it's not, Phil. No, it's not.
Value. Give me a fair shot rather than just blatantly and blindly believing what people say about me. Surprisingly enough, he said, I agree. And we were going back and forth in Twitter DMs about when, okay? On Sunday, he had apologized to me and said, I'm sorry I didn't directly respond to you yet, but
that was nice.
I will let you know, by the end of Monday if we can do the show on Tuesday. Because that was the date that I had pitched to him. I said, let's do it on Tuesday, which would have been right now. And he says, I will absolutely let you know by the end of Monday.
Okay.
If I'm available on Tuesday. He said he actually should be, but he didn't want to 100% lock it in until he was absolutely positively sure he could do it. Okay. So nothing was ever set in stone. But that's what he said. All day yesterday, you guys kept asking me about it, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. He hasn't locked it in yet.
Yeah, because you're not in control.
He hasn't responded again. He hasn't said yes or no, so I can't tell you guys anything either way. Until I actually get an answer from this guy, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, because you're on his
we
schedule.
Waited all day, and I streamed all day, and...
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Didn't respond.
Yeah, you're a bum. You'll be lucky if he responds, right? Hopefully he will, right? You're just going to have to wait your turn, Phil.
That's that. Now, here's the thing about...
you're down there on level 1. You're just going to have to wait your turn, dude.
Asmongold, if many of you don't know.
Oh.
He is a current event cover guy. Like, literally anything that happens in the news, in the politics, in the media, he's covering. Today, I believe there is the vote in the United States government for if they're going to be revealing the Henry Epstein files. And will the files, if revealed, will they contain critical info exposing politicians and showing that they were on Epstein Island and in cahoots with the evil Henry Epstein? Who will be exposed? What will... It sounds like a lot of drama, doesn't it?
Oh, what the
It sounds like the plot to some like cheesy, sleazy TV.
I don't care what anybody says. This man is the third brother for the Step Brothers movie. I'm telling you, this man is a fucking fool.
Drama show, you know, fucking Desperate Housewives, Days of Our Lives, General Hospital nonsense, doesn't it? But
No, shut the fuck up, Phil. You live for the drama. You literally started drama with him by calling him a bitch. Like, stop
This
it.
is what's going on in American politics right now, okay? So people like Asmongold, and not just
We do not want to hear your opinion on politics, Phil. Stop it.
him, but many other streamers cover this shit daily, and this is how they get popular, all right?
It's a lot better. It's a lot better than being a bum beggar, right? A lot better than mooching, right?
I'm not shit-talking that at all. I'm just saying
Oh, because you can't shit talk it. All you do is beg. You're just a bum.
that's what they do. So with this going on right now, it's kind of like, oh, well, on a day when probably not a lot was going on, he was watching my detractor content and he was interested in it. But now there's crazy other stuff that's more interesting going on.
Which just about anything is more interesting, right? Let's just be honest, right? The most interesting thing about this whole exchange would have just been the Asmongold aspect of it, right? That's it, right? Without that, you're just a begging bum. That's what you seem to not understand.
And that's what he's more interested in now. And then tomorrow, something else might happen and he'll be more interested in that.
Oh.
That's
So now you want to make it seem like he just has like a short attention span and he's just shooting all over the place, a pause, and that, you know, he's just following whatever trend and everything. You're somewhat sneak dissing. Okay.
how he is. That's how a lot of content creators are. They try to jump from topic to topic, stay on the hot trend or whatever, okay? So I'm definitely not faulting
Maybe that's why people watch him.
Asmongold for essentially ghosting me and not responding like he said he would yesterday.
Sure.
Ghosting him.
What the fuck?
But at the same time, this makes it obviously difficult to work with a guy like that because you don't know if you can trust him or not. He said he was going to show up, or at least let me know if he was going to show up, and then he just blew it off.
Yeah, well, it's not like you guys are really working, right? And that's a funny thing. Like, I know you've seen the clip, right? Because you certainly didn't watch his whole entire stream, even though you like cope about people only watching clips of you. I'm sure you've seen the clip where he literally said he was going to get you unbanned just so he can farm you, right? Like, I don't know why you're sitting here acting like this is going to be some type of like collab opportunity, whatever. Like, dude, he's just going to farm you because you're a goofball.
So I don't know. Some people have explained it to me that Asmongold basically deals with this kind of stuff live on stream. So he very much right now might be sent this clip saying, hey, Phil talked about you on...
I wouldn't hold your breath. No, Phil. No. You were lucky that you got brought up in the first place. Nope, Phil.
On stream, he'll watch it. Then he'll go to his Twitter DMs and then he'll respond.
Nope.
Okay? And if
Nope. Not happening.
that's the case, okay, I get it. But he did say that he was going to respond yesterday and he didn't. That's black and white. Okay?
Aw.
So here's what I've pitched. All right?
Okay.
Next
What's
week,
your pitch?
Monday or Tuesday, whichever works for him. All right? So that'd be what? November 24th, 25th, whatever. One of those days, I would like to do the co-stream as we had discussed.
What up, Deceiver? Good to see you, dog.
And if he can do it, then great. And if he can't, no big deal. No, and I mean it too.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do if he doesn't do it. Yeah, because you have no leverage, right? Are you going to call him a bitch again? What are you going to do, Phil?
Sure.
You're just going to cry about it for like the next 2 years, right? That sounds about what you would do.
It'd be a great opportunity to appear on a show with that much viewership and get that much attention on myself and my content.
Yeah.
But at
You
the
bum.
same time, it's not the end all be all. It's not the end of the world. I don't really care.
I don't give a shit.
Either way, to be frank with all of you, I don't. You guys
you
care
do.
a lot more than I do. To me, it's not a big deal. Like,
Phil, you've been saying you don't care for like the last fucking, what? 7-8 days. Like, you obviously care, dude.
yeah, it's interesting to do something like this, but at the same time, if it doesn't happen, I don't care. Like, I have tons of things to do.
Because he's trying to be a what do they call silver-tongued talker, right?
So I'm juggling various different games in my schedule. You know, I'm fine. It's not a big deal. All right. Like I said, you guys have been bringing this up way more than me daily, like every day.
No, you've been bringing this up every day, right?
What about Asmongold? Asmongold. I don't know. I'm not Asmongold. Like, go ask him.
Aw.
Like, actually, that's a good point. if you guys actually want to know what's going on with Asmongold, you should probably go watch him and ask.
Oh, and don't beg your audience to go bother him. That's not going to work either. You're just going to have to be patient and wait, Phil. Maybe he'll answer back to you. Maybe he won't, right? You know, maybe you should just, cross your fingers and hope.
Him. Because I don't know what's going on with him. I'm doing my own.
Yeah, exactly.
But
You do care, Phil, a lot, right? I don't know why you're coping.
Own content. You know what I mean? And it does seem like that's when publicly on his streams, he talks about all this stuff. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe, like I said, maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, whatever, he'll actually start talking about it. But right now, so anyway, that's what I pitched to him. I said, listen, Monday or Tuesday next week, right, on the show, let's have you as a guest. We'll co-stream or whatever. And
that's what you pitched to him. Snort.
there you go. Okay? It's that simple. So business as usual for me.
Yeah, business as usual for you.
This week will be very normal. All right, as usual.
Yeah, it'll be boring and it'll be you begging.
And we'll see what happens if he responds by next week. And if not, oh well.
Okay.
No big deal.
So I don't know. I don't know. I shrug.
Okay?
Yeah, he's begging for Asmund to notice you. It's sad to see.
Now, one person actually made a good point last night on my late stream. They said, but what about Wings of Redemption? Because you're talking about having him on the show again.
Yeah.
And we were interested in when he was.
Yeah, that's more your speed, Phil. Wings of Redemption. Yeah, definitely. Like, he's definitely more in your reach. 1,000%.
Coming on, and you had even pitched 2 dates, but nothing. There hasn't been like a locked-in follow-up or anything. You're right. There hasn't been. So basically, here's what happened. I pitched 2 dates to Wings. I said either Monday, November
a date
24th or December 1st. Either one would work.
Does DSP stream Monday? Yeah, I think he streams 6 days a week, actually. And he does like 3 streams a day, I believe, or 2, something like that.
First, he didn't respond, and eventually he did and said, hey, you decide. Okay? So I hadn't actually locked in and confirmed with him the date yet. I actually, I talked to you guys, and you guys seem to be under the impression, have him on sooner rather than later. And I was like, oh, okay, we could do that. But I hadn't actually talked to him again to confirm that. So there hasn't been a yes.
You thought you were too good for Wings. Okay.
100% he'll be on this date. Obviously now, with all this crap going on with Asmongold, it throws a monkey wrench into those plans. Like, I 100% would love to say with you guys, he'll be on Monday the 24th. But I don't know what's going on. All right?
I know what's going on. You're at his mercy, right? You just have to wait and pray that he hopes you that he hits you up. That's what it is, right? That's all. That's all that it is.
You guys know me. You do. I am a very planned out individual. I like having a set schedule. I like having an outline for everything I'm going to do. If there's an appearance coming up, I want to announce it ahead of time to hype it up so we know what's going on and people can be excited for it. You know what I'm saying?
Dog, if you're doing a stream with Asmongold, I'm pretty sure people will be excited. He's like the #1 search YouTuber, ain't he?
So it's frustrating to me that right now I can't say to you guys, definitively, here's what's going on with the schedule. I can't.
I know. It's not my fault. It's not my fault at all.
Yeah, it's never his fault.
Game design, just really poorly made game.
It could be that in the next few days, Zach contacts
and there you go, calling him Zach. I like clockwork.
me and says, hey, okay, let's do it on Monday. Okay. So then that's happening. It could be that he literally ghosts me and never speaks to me ever again, but continues to watch detractor content, and I can't help that if that's the case.
Yeah.
It could be somewhere in between. I don't know what's going
honestly, that's what he should do. But, if he's down to farm you, I think there's an opportunity in that as well.
to happen. So I can't tell you what's happening next week. I'll put it this way. If I don't hear from Asmongold by, say, the weekend, the end of Friday, that's the end of my business week,
Okay.
then I'll consider it that way.
Your business week. Nigga, all you do is beg. What are you talking about business week? This shit is
I'm
crazy.
going to do the show together, and then I'll move on my merry way and just do whatever I want. Okay?
Shout out to Raymond Webb. The I'm new, I don't know what to do, Joe Dirt reply. Literally, man. Shout out to Raymond Webb. I'm glad that you're here, dog. I mean, this guy is ridiculous.
He can reach out by Friday. Okay? It's that simple.
Quit trying to set a time frame on him. Like, you keep on begging, trying to say, oh, by Friday, by this, by that. You're going to have to wait, Phil. And whatever opportunity he gives, you better jump on it like your life depends on it, right?
Simple. And if I don't hear from him by Friday, then it's done. All right?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Done. Because I
Done.
want to lock in. Like right now, I would like nothing more than to say,
We know.
hey, Wings will be on the show on the 24th or the 1st. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna
Wings?
happen, all right?
Or
So,
Asmund.
let's see. Let's go from there. Okay? So that's the thing. If you guys come back to the streams this week
This nigga's just trying to get anyone on his show.
and you ask me these things,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to say, I don't know. Don't ask me. You know who to ask. His name
Oh,
is
yeah. Don't do that. See, now the trolls are going to come in, and if the interview doesn't happen, now the trolls are going to come in and troll you and say, when are you going to have the interview? When are you going to do the interview? And you're going to crash out about that.
Asmund Gold. He streams every day. You could go over there and ask him. Because
So you just said Wings. See, this is what I mean. You don't know who you're begging to have on your show, right? You're just blind begging. He's just trying to get anyone on the show. You know what they say? Misery loves company.
don't know what he's doing. He hasn't spoken to me. Okay?
And there you are, like a bitter high school girl looking at your phone every hour, every 30 minutes, praying that you get a response. But you don't care, by the way, right? I'll tell you who doesn't care. Asmund Gold. Asmund Gold doesn't care. That's why you don't ever see him talking about you, Phil, except for the one time. And what'd you do? You called him a bitch. You tried to get engagement from him. And you're just mad you're not in control of the situation, Phil. I mean, this is what happens when you're just at the bottom. You're at level 1, How fitting for your level 1 podcast.
There you go.
There
Okay.
we go. Okay.
So that's that. So I will if I have an update, I'll let you know. Like if I hear from Asmund Gold or whatever, I will absolutely positively let you know. But in the
Okay.
meantime, there's just no reason to really bring it up because I don't know what's going on. Okay?
Okay.
Done.
Done.
Thanks for ghosting me, bro.
Oh, it's okay, Philip. Right? It's okay, dog. You're a fucking loser, right? I was surprised he even gave you the time of the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honest-
Cut the cringe.
Honestly, okay, if
Oh, that was you being honest. Are you still talking about it?
appearance happens, great. If not, okay, what's going to happen is I'm going to be very upset
Oh.
and I'm going to point and waggle my finger in extreme disapproval. No
you're
one
such
wants
a... But you don't care.
I actually don't care. I'm serious.
Oh, in reality, he doesn't care. You're coping. So you obviously do care. Oh my God, this guy is terrible.
I'm more interested in doing it because you guys seem interested in it.
Oh, is that why you stood up at 4 a.m. and called him a bitch? You did that for your audience? You're so full of shit, dog.
Happening at this point, you guys are like pumped and been talking about it nonstop. At this point, like I get the initial interest, and it's like, well, if we didn't lock it in and schedule it and have it happen, then I'm
Nah.
Again, I'm the kind of guy, I have that mind that I like planning. And if I can't plan it, I don't like to do it. You know what I mean? Like right now, if Asmund Gold
Just like how you plan to hit your 150 goal every stream.
said, I just want you to drop your stream right now and I'll have you on as a guest, you know what I would say? No.
Cap. Stop the cap. If Asmund Gold told you to drop everything right now, you would drop it. Stop it. Shut up.
I'm not like that. I hate that. I'd rather do what I have planned so you guys know what's going on. And then, hey, we'll plan it. We'll actually have it set in stone. We'll that's how I operate.
Oh, well, then that probably won't. This might just never happen then.
Everyone drop everything for me because I'm important and I want to do it now. Same thing with Keemstar.
Oh, well, that's what you don't get. Right? Beggars don't get to be choosers, right? That's just not how this works.
That's how Keemstar was. Every time Keemstar wanted to do something, it's like, Phil, drop your stream, drop whatever you're doing right now. Read my tweet, read this DM, do this with me now.
Bruh, if you had a brain cell, you'd drop everything. It's like, dude. You're literally on level 1. You beg for views, you beg for likes, right? You talk all about how your content spiraled down and yada, yada, yada. Like, this is a chance, literally. This is a good chance for you, and you're not going to drop everything. Like, this is what I mean. Like, Phil, you're just a loser.
No.
No matter what.
Nope.
That's not how actual adults operate.
Oh.
Now, you may be a popular streamer on the internet, whether it's Keemstar, Asmund Gold, or whoever, but I come from the world of normalcy.
Wow, whatever.
I come from a world where I used to work at office job for 5 years, and we had to do like
At the helicopter shop. We get it.
order
And you gave it all up to beg, right? Or did you get fired? I don't know.
schedules. you know, professionalism. It seems
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? It says DSP needs his CDL license and go live coping. Literally, you know, that would actually work, like a live stream, but you know, the detractors would never let him do that, right? And plus, as you know, he does not want to leave his house, right? He's so scared to, right? Oh, what a scumbag. It's crazy because now he's like sneak dissing Asmongold, saying like, oh, you think you're so important, you think that people should just drop their schedule. It's like, all right, Phil, way to go.
like I'm one of the rare people in the industry that actually has an air of professionalism.
What industry? No way he just said that. Get the fuck out of here.
It seems like I'm one of the rare people in the industry that actually has an air of professionalism.
I'm at a point where like I'm a very, very busy, hardworking professional. Look at how much time I have to put into my streams in order to make ends meet.
When it comes to this kind of stuff, and that's
Yeah, a professional beggar.
maybe why I'm different and I stand out, because I have a set
No, you stand out because you're terrible. Like, you're a certified beggar. Yeah, shout out to Centurion for God. Like, that's all that you are, a certified bum.
schedule where you know exactly what I'm doing every day.
Yes, begging. That's why you've gotten farmed.
It's easy to reach me and contact me, and I actually follow up.
No, because you'll always be on level 1. Everyone will always know exactly what you're doing, what your schedule is. Your schedule just revolves around
Hello, I like money.
begging, right? Draining your dents, right? Pause. You know what I mean? His professionalism making you look bad. It's like, I guess that's what it is.
Up and respond and say and do what I say I'm going to do, but then others don't. I don't know. It's starting to be a pattern, to be frank. Okay, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. That's that. I got it out of the way. Now we can talk about other topics, all right?
Okay.
And by the way, no matter what, I am going to have another appearance with Wings of Redemption for sure. That's definitely
Oh, yeah, definitely. Because like I said, he's on your level.
happening.
Shout out to One to Kaz. Yo, Six Chat. DSP, a professional, and I'm a part-time brain surgeon. Literally.
It's just a question of when. It's not a question of if. It's a question of will it be Monday? Will it be the Monday after? I don't know yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, probably not. You bum. Okay. All right. Now we've made it. You guys already know what time it is. It is time, right? Actually, 1 second. Let me pull this shit up real quick. Because we can give a little bit more context of how we got here in the first place, right? Because personally, you know, Lono really hung us out to dry today, right? Lono, look at this shit. Look at this right here. This will be a good way to start it off before we get into the serious stuff with MBG, right? Reforge ended today's stream at 11:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time because his chat ran out of steam on the Game Awards topic, and the lack of memberships didn't help, hence the begging in this clip.
Hello, I like money.
Uh-oh, a whole lot of begging. Let's hear it.
Well,
Hello, I like money.
This is awkward. I'm not getting any money. Time to bounce, right?
This is one of the challenges when something really big like this happens, is it just kind of takes over the news cycle. So there was like nothing yesterday to really talk about or cover.
Aw.
I feel like y'all are kind of done, and I don't
Oh, so it's them. It's not you, it's them.
take offense to that. We did so much discussion of this yesterday. I think we talked for like 2 hours.
So bring up a new topic or just play a game.
Kind of already did this show. It was a concern that I had, that we would just not have much to say. It's like we
Oh, but you never really have a lot to say if we're going to be honest, Lono. Right? You usually just say a bunch of nothing.
went back and forth on this for probably an hour and a half, close to 2 hours yesterday after the event. So I'm not going to waste the time in the Capitol here trying to make this happen. This
Wow.
is pretty much
The time
pretty much
the time in the Capitol. What Capitol? The bag. What is the bag ROI? Right? Like, what is the return of it? How much are you putting in the bag? Right? How much is what? All you're doing is sitting here yapping. Like I said, you rarely run with real news. You always run with rumors and whatnot. Like, bring up Xbox bad. Yeah, bring up Xbox bad. Like, get to work. You're just gonna leave us high and dry? You're just gonna leave the trolls out here high and dry with no content? What the frick, Lono?
It's done. And I'm not going to force it. So and I'm looking at the feeds. I'm not seeing much right now.
Did you check Reddit?
Probably going to have to kind of do that wait thing.
Check Reddit.
Other than
he's the CNN of gaming news. Yeah.
Like Half-Life 3 is listed on Instant Gaming.
Yeah, there's a rumor. Half-Life 3. Yeah. Grab onto it, Lono, quick.
That's new.
Yeah, that's new. Hop on it.
Slated for 2026. Like this just kind of hit.
Woo! We got a rumor.
The airwaves.
Yeah, make something up. Yeah, make something up, Lono. You have a very good imagination, right? The investors are running. That's what it's looking like.
Gaming. What you want to do now? Well, it's not good to take a stream like this and just continue doing it for the sake of doing it. Unfortunately, the way that YouTube does things and categorizes things, it's extremely counterproductive to do that. So
it's for you to just be entertaining and to spend time with your audience, right? So you're just going to dip. Let's just be honest, man. I mean, I think he left at like 100 on the goal, right? Because, I heard him talking about it when we were reacting to him yesterday. Let's see. His member goal is at 106. let me do a little bit of investigative bag research. Let's see where the bags were, right? I'm really going to treat him like DSP. Let's see how many bags he was at for the day, right? Because I want to provide context, right? If he got a good amount of donos and everything, then it wouldn't be fair for me to be like, oh, he left because the money wasn't there and everything, right? Let's see how many how much money he was sitting on yesterday at the end of the stream.
No, I didn't.
Okay. So yesterday when it ended, he had 89, it looks like, right? No, he had 91. Okay, so he ended with 91 yesterday. Yeah, we'll provide him a context. So he ended with 91. So he only got like, 10 or 15 memberships. Yeah, I don't think that's going to cut it, Lono. Damn, right? So he only had 10 or 15. Yeah, we look at the beg financials. He only had about 10 or 15 begs. I did the quick maths, right? So you're like, what, 2 or 3 hours into the day and you only got 15 compared to, what you got before? Yeah, that's not going to cut it. I see why you bounced, Lono. I definitely see why you dipped.
It's a bummer. Like, we can't just sit here for 6 hours and just hang out and talk and do whatever we want. It ends up becoming counterproductive and it ends up hurting the video. Because later...
It ends up hurting the video. Nigga, you not being entertaining is what hurts the video. If you're entertaining, people will click, people will watch, viewer retention, yada, yada.
Other people watch this and find this, and that won't happen if we spent the next hour talking about Half-Life or music or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Just talk with your audience.
It gets it just gets beat to death because YouTube's like, this video doesn't make any sense. Imagine if I uploaded a 10-minute video that was supposed to be about the Game Awards, and 8 minutes of the video is me talking about my favorite album.
Oh, but that's what you always do, Lono. You always make a video about something, and you end up just rambling, pulling some shit out your ass that has nothing to do with anything. You act like you stay on topic. You're a loose cannon. You're always all over the place. You're not clear-cut and concise, right? You like to act like you're a logician, but I mean, you're always all over the place saying platitudinous bullshit.
Like my favorite rock band. Well, YouTube would see that as a problem. They'd be like,
no, they wouldn't, nigga. They'd give you the platform. They'd give people a chance to click on it. And if a lot of people enjoyed it and liked it, then they'll put it out to the algo, Lono, like...
Come on, you should know this.
Well, go ahead, right? Talk shit, blame everyone but yourself. I get it, Lono.
Why would you do that? Why would you have a video? Well, live streams are treated the same way, which is a little bit unfair. Because
I love how you're like, and this is like the double-edged begging sword of this. I love how you're like letting your audience know about this too. So you also have like the guilt trip factor as well, right? Like, oh, woe's me, dude. I rolled out of bed and sat my ass in this chair and got up here and yapped, and there's not any misinformation for me to spread today. I guess nobody wants to show up today, right? So I gotta leave, dude, because YouTube's punishing me, dude.
Because we've been live for an hour and a half, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, an hour and a half, right? And only 15 memberships. Whoa, dude.
I can't make this continue.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you can't make this continue.
We talk Game Awards and the games and the noms for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We can't do that. We can't just keep going for another hour and a half to 2 hours.
Unfortunately, I can't turn him up. This is on Twitter. He's a slave to the algorithm. Yeah, he's audience captured, as he likes to say.
Talking about other things, which I enjoy doing, but the platform's just not conducive to that, unfortunately. Like, if Twitch doesn't care. Twitch is just a platform with categories. But like the way YouTube operates is, it's trying to take a video and put it in front of the right people, and it's going to struggle to do that if we're not talking about the topic.
Wow.
So, that's a great reason to be a member. We are really
My boy Francisco says, hey, Jap, make sure to give Sigs a likes because he's going to be out of town for Thanksgiving. I wonder if he mentions that in his clip. He definitely did say, pour in the support, you guys, because he's going to be out of town for Thanksgiving. How are we going to, what's going to be the content, dude?
far behind on pace. I will be out of town next week. So if we want to try to have a strong push and some strong momentum before.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, I will be out of town next week, so we need a strong push of some momentum.
We leave town, we'll have to try to do that Wednesday through Friday, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, right on cue.
I'm not gonna force it and be like, let's go, let's keep talking, let's hit likes. No, we'll just go to Discord and plan the next day. It's usually a better decision to do that.
Yeah,
because it can really end up being damaging to this video.
Aww.
And now I'm getting errors.
My video.
I'm getting like a 500 error.
Oh no! Now he's getting a 500 error. It's just it was just a doom day, dude. There's nothing you could do.
I can't even. It's like a big white screen.
Oh.
Yeah,
I can't even.
Yeah. I wanted to have my voting and have a timestamp, and I can't. The whole internet's just.
Doesn't sound just like DSP. There's nothing I can do, dude.
Sadly, having a conniption. I can't get
a conniption
their website because now it just keeps crashing when I try to use it. So,
yeah.
Use the Discord command. Use the Discord link below. If you can't come with us.
Yeah, if you can't come with the cool kids, we're off to the Discord. But if you can't come with the cool kids, sorry.
That's a great reason to consider becoming a member.
Yeah, maybe consider becoming a member, dude.
And I'll see you guys in the Discord.
Yep. Thanks for watching. Grand opening, grand closing, right? So with that, I was like, oh my gosh, right? No Marlon, no Lono, right? But that's when the hat guy stepped onto the scene, right? And man, oh man, I tell you, man, I know some of you guys say, oh, I don't know, a hat guy, he's boring, Sigs. I'll tell you what, man. We might be in the year of the hat guy. This just might be. I know you guys hear that music. Woo! I know you guys, we are in the era of the hat guy. I hope you guys are ready, right? I hope you guys know what fucking time it is. I know you see the emotes in the goddamn chat. Let me pull out the timestamps, right? We got a lot of time, right? Hat guy plus ultra. Oh my, I know you guys are ready. Oh, the chat is waking up. I know you guys are ready for this shit. Woo! Okay. All right, a whole lot of cope. Oh man. Well, let's get into it for real. 1 second. We're gonna start this off from the stream start, right? Because, like I said, he started off very sassy, very upset.
Called Steam Machine Basement, Steam Machine, something like that. Pretty good overall. Gotta say, I don't know if Gaming Survivor's here right now. But we'll have to make sure to let him know when he shows up that we did play his song. Okay? Thank you, Carlos. I was surprised you could recognize it was me. But yeah, welcome back, guys. I hope everybody's doing well today.
Oh, what? He couldn't recognize it was you because you've been stealing Lono's whole flow? Is that what it was, hat guy, right? Do I have the picture from yesterday? Let me look and see. Because you've been stealing his whole flow, right? Not this one. This one right here. Because you've been stealing Lono's whole flow, nigga. Is that why you were surprised that he could? Is that why you were surprised he could recognize you? Because when you watch your streams back, you don't even recognize yourself anymore. And your quest to become the ultimate hat guy, the ultimate PlayStation glazer, is that what it is? Right? I'll tuck this away for now, right? Can't tell the difference, yeah. A member came in and said, "Who is this guy? Is this Lono?" He was like, "What the frick?" Lono ended his stream for today.
Mr. Din says, hello, my fellow gamers.
Yeah, he slightly changed the angle. Yes, he did.
What is going on? Unknown enjoyed that. Unknown definitely enjoyed that. Will, you're saying Battlefield 6 just keeps delivering so much content, challenges, modes, unlocks? Robert,
Go Battlefield 6, dude.
what's going on, bro? Thank you for stopping by. Today we're going to be talking about
No more PS5 poster. He's been watching. Oh shit.
Sony seemingly dominating the Game Award nominations.
Uh-oh.
I don't know about you guys, but we're witnessing something unprecedented.
Wow.
Truly.
Unprecedented.
Sony somehow managed to become the most nominated publisher without having any games.
Oh, of course.
I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they managed it. They're doing the impossible. Maybe more. Maybe they're on to something. Maybe more publishers need to
So you're already no games coping. Okay, hat guy.
figure out how to not release
Right off the rip.
games, and then they'll get nominated.
Yeah, right off the rip, we're
MBG, that
coping.
tweet you posted was so ill-intentioned. Someone told you you're gaslighting yourself. I know, dude. It was so.
Oh yeah, you were coping hella in that tweet, man. I made a prediction that you would talk about it on your stream, and I mean, like you said, your boy Six is getting good at this. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says it's not that hat guy, it's Cap Guy 3000. Nothing but Cap. Yeah, Cap Guy. Yeah, MB Forge G. Exactly, MB Forge G. Yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. For real, dog. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I give you 2 Yodelehus, goddamn it. Right off the rip, he's already coping.
Funny, dude. Yeah, I like.
Let it out.
We'll talk about that. Like,
Oh,
I
we
don't-
will. Go ahead, let it out.
I feel like it's like, okay, so people looked at that tweet and they're like, you're console warring. And it's like, we're talking
Yes.
about games, dude. Across 3 major publishers.
You were not talking about games. You were talking about nominations in the Game Awards, right? And you were like, this speaks for itself. You were console warring. You got caught, dude.
Yes, who have a platform and have a console. But we're talking about the games.
When do you ever talk about the games? Even when Ghost was Yote, even when Ghost of Yote was out, you wouldn't talk about the games. You was too busy talking about a goddamn Ekbach.
So it's like, okay, so I guess just talking about, just like looking at images that convey certain facts, I guess that is now console warring, right? Like specifically with games. So just
So
talking about the games.
Oh, so you weren't console warring, MBG? I mean, this is what I mean by like just being disingenuous. Like, dude, you were console warring. Your audience loves it when you do it. Like, it is what it is. Nobody really cares, right? But don't cry when you get farmed for doing it.
People got so mad, dude.
Yeah, he's not as clever as he thinks. Everyone sees through him. I know. That's what's so sad about this. Like, he literally thinks that he can just play this off. Nigga, you were console warring. It's fine, though. That's who you
And,
are.
Look, I'm not
I wouldn't expect anything else from you.
saying I didn't expect it, but I will admit, like, sometimes I do find myself a little bit surprised, like, how salty people get. Like, this image should not hurt your feelings, nor should me posting it hurt your feelings. It should not evoke an emotional reaction towards me. That's the thing about
Me,
it. It shouldn't evoke an emotional reaction towards me. It should evoke some kind of emotional reaction towards what you're seeing. Like, whoa, that's the whole point of posting the image.
Oh,
But to me, like, I didn't make it that way, man.
oh,
And then, so like, the only other alternative is like, well, then don't post it. Like, no, fuck you.
yeah. Oh,
Like, why would I not post it? It's just
Oh.
a picture.
wow. Wait a minute. So let's play that back. So yeah, so just don't console war, right? Don't console war. Don't try to slam dunk silly things like the Game Awards, right? I mean, who knows? Maybe you're just one of those guys who really get excited for the Game Awards. I don't know. Most of the people I know laugh at that shit and consider it a joke. But you know, oh, then why delete it? He deleted it, Animal? Is this factual? He deleted it.
That way, man. And then, so like, the only other alternative is like,
Look.
well, then don't post it. Like, no, fuck you. Like, why would I
Okay.
not post it? It's just a picture.
Exactly. And this is why you're one of my favorite locals. Why would I not post it? You can't even fathom a reason on why not to post it. This is what I mean. You were stuck in a never-ending loop. You will continuously make this mistake, just like how you did on Christmas. It's just who you are. You keep on smelling the fucking syrup, right? Just like the little ant that you are, you keep on coming right back to the console war picnic.
And it's not even like a bad picture. It's just one showing you between Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft.
Yeah, dude. It was just showing you the different quality, dude.
The games that have been nominated for Game of the Year from 2014 to 2025. Like, how are you going to tell me not to post that? Because that's console warring. That's crazy, man.
Aw. It's okay, Hat Guy.
I forgot to put this as well.
It's okay, Hat Guy. I understand, dog. Right?
Yeah, we'll do a super chat. I'm sorry, Lund. Unfortunately, your super chat, I got too distracted, which is fine. I was just talking to the chat. I meant to put a super chat goal.
Oh, yeah. How could you forget the super chat goal? And don't worry, Hat Guy. It's okay. I'll make sure to capture all your begging because you love to talk about grifters and everything. Don't worry. Your boy Six got you, right? Because a lot of people like to clip you out of context. We're not going to have that happen tonight.
So if we get to like 9 out of 10 like we did yesterday, if we go beyond it, great. If we get to 9 out of 10 again,
beg.
I'll count it.
Shake the cup. Yep, I'll count it.
Here,
if we can just get to 9 out of 10, right? I'll count it.
Is Microsoft really selling garbage Halo remake for $80 US? Only half the game, no multiplayer. If true, Microsoft is straight up gangster.
Not a console warrior, by the way. Not a console war channel, by the way.
Are they? Did that come out? Did that news come out? I mean, people were questioning if they were going to go full price for Halo. I think right now, I don't know. Like, my guess is it would be like $50, right? $50 sounds about right.
Man, please, I'd hit you niggas
but
over
then
the
again,
head.
we saw how aggressive Microsoft has gotten putting their games on PlayStation. They might do
He's
it.
gonna have a little goal up in the corner like, Will Gawk for tips. Oh yeah, 1,000%, right? Listen to this shit, right? Let me go ahead and skip to the first beg, the first beg segment, right? Because he has to heat up a little bit. That's the thing about Hat Guy, right? It's almost like a lawnmower, right? You got to get the blade spinning, right? But once the blade starts spinning, he gets up, right? Pause. Now listen to this shit. I want to get the begging out of the way, right? That way we can get right into, my context and everything.
PC gave him a bunch of games for it too. Old games. One of the games was like a Army Men RTS game where it was like the, like the green and yellow or tan Army Men, but it was like an RTS, and there was like this mech game. And I don't know if the PC was a piece of shit. It probably was. And I remember trying to play these games, and I was like, this is kind of cool, but I'm going to just keep playing my PS1.
Yeah, you're just going to stay on your PlayStation, even at a young age, right? That's one thing I admire about him. He always knew he was going to be a little console gremlin, right?
Like, that was me.
As Classic Cage would say.
At 7, dude.
Yeah, at 7, dude. He knew at 7, dude.
Yeah, I don't know I think I realized at 7 years old or 6 or 7 years old. I'm like, I don't think PC gaming's for me. I'm just gonna go play on my
Yeah, at 6 or 7, dude.
PlayStation.
Yeah, he's been on this shit. I'm just gonna play on my PlayStation.
And nothing's changed.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed.
Mentally? Mentally, or you mean like you never grew up? You're still like a man child? That?
In those years, in all those years.
But yeah, nothing changed.
Shane, you're saying I have a cute cat. Thank you.
Aw.
Is your life over and
He does have a cute cat.
miserable? We have
Pause.
a PC monitor for you. That's pretty much what Sony...
What the fuck? I don't even remember being 6. Yeah, I know. IQ never went up. He's talking about some weak-ass game because Sony ain't provide shit. I don't know what he's talking about, dude. Apparently, he was going back to the days that... See, this is why I like listening to the whole streams. That way we get more context. So, this is what I mean. Didn't I say we were going to be able to get a glimpse into who Hat Guy is? So, even at a young age, of 6 or 7, he was like, yo, this PC life is not for me, right?
You just said. But guess what?
What?
We're bringing you happiness in the form of there's a charging dock for the DualSense built in. That is pretty cool. I do like that. It's a big
charging dock for the DualSense. Oh my god,
Mickey, but MBG.
What, Sigs? You see, I see you showing my boy. You see, Jay Rich, I knew you had to show up too. This is actually a Hat Guy special edition, right? So you're going to enjoy this one. I know I'm enjoying it so far.
If the biggest game in
And
our
we haven't even gotten started.
solar system is GTA 6.
Oh, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Oh, yeah. MBG, if the biggest game in our solar system is GTA 6, then that means the biggest game in the solar system next to us is Bloodborne Remake, perhaps. There's no way to know.
Oh, astrology.
By the way, guys, do me a favor.
Yep, by the way.
Make sure you're taking a moment to hit that like button. We already
Begging.
passed 50 likes. I appreciate that.
Begging.
We have almost 200 people here, which
Begging.
is awesome to see. So take a moment, hit the like button. It lets me know you enjoy the content.
Oh.
And it
Let me go ahead and get that out the way because I definitely enjoy the content, right? 1,000%.
it helps with YouTube's algorithm. Let's see if we can bump that up to 100 likes.
Woo!
And if you want to support the channel,
Let's up those numbers. My bad. Didn't mean to cut you off, MBG.
it helps with YouTube's algorithm. Let's see if we can bump that up to 100 likes.
Yes.
And if you want to support the channel, the content, and the community, we're completely fan funded. I rely on
Yeah.
you guys to be able to continue to do this and run the channel the way I do. Consider becoming a channel member.
Begging.
Gift memberships. We're
Gift
striving
memberships.
For 25 member gifts. We already got 5 from Ray. We hit
We're striving for members for member gifts. We're striving. Let's hear that again.
gift memberships. We're striving for 25 member gifts. We already got 5 from Ray. If we hit 25, we'll feed Boss a couple treats and Luna as well. Come on, chill.
Yeah.
Chill.
Okay, Lono. All right, Lono.
Drop super chats, direct donations. These are all ways in which you can help support the channel.
Okay,
and,
Lono.
And help me out here. So thank
Okay.
you to everybody who does.
Okay,
Really
Lono.
appreciate it. Shout out
Okay,
to the
Lono.
community.
Frick,
Never had it
Lono.
furnished. I swear, more kids ask for a gaming PC than console these days. That's Sony's challenge.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
no, I think that's true. I think that's true to a degree. Like, I think console's still relevant. And I don't think console will ever be
Okay.
irrelevant, but I think its relevance will decline. You know, it won't go all the way to like obscurity or something. But I do kind of agree that the future probably is more PC oriented in the sense that
Damn.
I
Be careful.
I don't
Yeah, be careful. Wait a minute. Be careful because you're a console channel, right? You've like built your whole entire identity around the PlayStation console. Be careful.
really see consoles breaking through like a high ceiling of
But what about console sales? Console sales. Console sales.
like, for example, I don't think the PS6 next gen is going to be able to like make it to 120 million.
What?
Like, I could
Not 120 million shipped?
see it. I mean, the PS5 is going to reach 100 million. Maybe the PS5 will reach 120 million. But I just think like as we go forward, regardless of how well any PlayStation console does,
Uh-huh.
and even with the Switch, like for as successful as the Switch,
It blows my mind how concerned these niggas are about PlayStation console sales. Very odd way to spend your day, mate.
one was, it's still basically hit that wall of like after 150 mil. It's like that's about it, and
Wow.
that's nothing to scoff at. That's huge. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're out.
Feed your cat. Oh, you're kicking him out? Oh, but feed him in good faith. Feed him in good faith. Don't kick the cat out. No.
Bro, I am
That cat hungry. Feed your
pushing
cat.
polygons. You hear that? Your mother's calling you because you're starting to cause trouble.
Yeah, feed the cat.
Pushing
dude.
polygons comes in. He drops a single member gift for you guys. No, he comes in. He drops 5. He's like,
Woo!
my bad. I meant to drop 5. I accidentally dropped 1.
Woo!
And in total, he drops 6 member gifts for you guys.
6.
Pushing polygons. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Let's get some W's in the chat.
Yeah. Do we have anybody who wants to bait the 10 bomb?
Boss is so. Look at how pathetic he is, bro. Why are you this
How pathetic he is. He's hungry.
pathetic?
He wants food, right?
Look at yourself, man. Look at yourself.
Yeah. Look at him and look how you conveniently have him set up. He's hungry. He wants to be fed.
Yourself on the screen.
Feed him. He wants his treats, right? I know you probably feed your cat, right? But he wants treats. He's hungry.
You're supposed to be a beast.
Yeah. Oh, wow. He's supposed to be a beast. What was I saying yesterday when he was doing the whole stick again yesterday with the whole cat thing, dude? Like, animals are creatures of habits, right? He sees that you're yelling, celebrating, right, and everything. He's like, hey, where's the food at? Where's the treats at, right? That's how you trained him.
He's over here like, please, God, I need the treats.
Yes. Yes.
And Hellbound 1981.
Woo!
Hellbound's trying to help you out, boss.
Yeah. Hellbound is trying to help you out, boss. Hopefully we can get some more memberships, and we'll be able to feed the beast.
He's got your back.
Yeah, he's got your back.
5 membership gifts for you guys. And just like that, we're sitting at 16. So pushing polygons.
Yeah, we're sitting
Hellbound.
at 16.
Thank you guys so much. Let me see if this soundbite will.
Yeah, make sure you update the goal.
I can't hear the soundbite.
Nice soundbite, by the way.
He wants a gopher. It's just really awkward for me because, like...
Because you're not used to begging like this. It's okay. You'll get used to it.
I'm imagining them playing in my head. MBG, good times create soft cats. That's true. That's true.
No, that was actually funny.
Also, want to make your life harder. But yeah, thank you guys for the member gifts. We are now less than 10 away. We are 9 away.
Begging. Beg.
Luna, chill. Luna, chill. We'll see if we can hit that.
You got some hungry cats on your hand.
Pavlov, boss. I'm sorry, boss.
The cat will leave a dono. Oh damn, you took it away. For $5 a month, you can save this cat from starvation. Yeah, it plays the slow sad song. Amen. We're getting him a context, dude. Yeah, definitely. We had to include this part. This is one of the most important parts.
Let's talk about that.
Don't worry, I'll bring it full circle, of course.
Tweet. I want problems. I need problems.
Yes, let's talk about that tweet. Like, you know, can you just feed the fucking cat and then do the whole entire crash out thing? Because that's what your audience is here for, right? Because let's just be honest, right? You're a console war channel, right? Hey, and shout out to Oh No, It's Alex, right? He says baiting the 5 bomb, chat. Who's teed it up next? Yo, one of the guys, and you know what? He actually talks about you, right? So you're going to enjoy this one, right? Honestly, we need to put some W's in the chat for Oh No, It's Alex, right? Because I'm not going to lie, he's got a lot of these guys crashing out, right? And your boy Siggs, I just get to reap the rewards of all the salt, man. Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex, man. Give another Yodelehu, man. And shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, bet he has no tonsils. Whoa. Are you saying that his tonsils got punched out, right? All that hard work, all that covering Sony, right? If you get what I'm saying, man. Shout out to all you guys, dog, for real. All right, let's get it.
And Paul Ganell, he says, well, I got 5 solutions.
Woo!
He's like, I got 5 solutions for you, Tarnished. Although, Tarnished, you are a member, so... Paul, thank you so much for that, buddy. He comes in, he drops another 5. He wants to keep the member train going, and he
keeps the member train going. Yes,
so we are less than 5 away from hitting goal number 1, which is the most desperate goal.
Yeah, Lono, the most desperate goal. Lono, you're almost there.
So much for that. I'll give you a we'll give you a Nishino. Or wait, is this?
You're almost there, Lono.
PlayStation has been defining the gaming industry for the
when you get cats, Lono.
past 3 decades.
Bet my cat's looking for cat treats or attention. Oh, trust me, it's cat treats. It's not attention. He wants you to think it's attention.
I know. I can't believe he said that's the most desperate goal. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we're getting this out the way, right?
As soon as he gets those treats and he eats them, he's out. He's like, peace.
Hey, shout out to Mac City. I appreciate it, my brother.
Yeah, he gets more than enough attention. He gets too much attention.
What up, Kingsweb?
Attention sometimes. In fact, I give him so much attention, he gets annoyed with me, especially at night.
Aw.
He starts not growling at me, but like whining at me, like, leave me alone. I'm like, okay. You know, in human years, Boss is like 48 years old. So
wow.
He's technically older than me. Isn't that right?
Aw.
See, Boss,
a man and his cat.
If you could just
oh shit, 187 got the membership. I can't think of one person who deserves it more than 187, right?
I feel like this the whole time. That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, if you could just just sit there like a prop, please, boss.
In here, bro.
Oh, we just need to get Corey in here. Is that a whale call? And shout out to 187. He's in here. Wait a minute. So did he just call out literally one of his members and said we need to get him in here?
That'd be amazing. We just need to get Corey in here, bro.
We just need to get Corey in here. Pause.
I know he would want to dunk it Spine.
He would want to dunk it. Yo, you gotta stop watching Lono. This is not the path, right? This is not the way you want to go, MBG.
Spine comes in. Oh, Spine. I like your profile picture there. It looks like
Yeah, don't worry. You got someone else besides Corey to dunk it.
it's a picture of your cat. Spine out of nowhere drops another 5 member gifts for you guys.
Another
And he does
5.
it. He gets us past the goal of 25. Boss is about to be very, very happy.
Woo! We're about to see the beast get fed.
He's getting excited. And then Pushing Polygons wants to keep it going. He drops another single gift for you. And you guys
Yeah, Lono.
crushed it.
You crushed
So
it
we'll bump that up to 27.
out of nowhere.
And we'll see if we can hit a second goal by the time the stream's
Yeah,
done.
out of nowhere. You crushed it. Who would have ever thought that you guys would have helped me hit the goal? Oh, he's learning. Good shit, Lono.
See if we can end up hitting 50 when it's all said and done.
Boast
Yeah.
you
Sometimes we
read
go
me.
beyond that.
It's time to feed the beast.
Woo, feed the beast. It's time to feed the beast.
I'm going to mess with him. I'm going to mess with Boss a little bit here.
Now you're gonna mess. Now you're gonna mess with the cat. Just feed it.
Oh, what? Oh, is it treat time? Did we hit our goal?
Did we hit our goal? Did you hit your goal, MBG?
Give me a big meow.
Oh,
You never meow, boss.
he's hungry, boss. Just feed him, MBG.
If I brought Luna over here, he'd start crying. There you go, man. The treats are right there. You just got to pull them up.
Wow. Now you're just gonna leave the treats down there and say you just gotta pull them up?
He's literally looking at me like, you fucking serious?
Yeah. Are you fucking serious?
Let's see if he can do it. Will he pull the treats? Earn your treats.
Earn your treats.
Earn your treats. Come on.
Nigga, he earned you the member goals. Oh, what do you mean earn you? What you want him to get up on the mic and do the fucking show? I mean, god damn. What more can you ask for the cat? He's already got you the member goals. Holy shit.
Listen, boss, I don't know what else to tell you. If you can't even just bring the treats up, this is getting sad.
This is getting sad.
But guys, thank you so much for the member gifts, by the way. I really appreciate that.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting us to the 25 mark. All right, he literally doesn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, he's
So,
hungry.
I'm just going to
Yeah, just feed him. Yeah, just feed your cat.
Oh,
Great.
I'm really going to mess with him right now. Luna's here too. Boss, if you can give me some kind of sound,
Wow.
because Luna is upsetting you.
Like I said, now you want him to get on the mic and do your show for
I
you.
will give you the treats. All right. All right. She ran away. I'll just give him the treats.
Yeah, just give him the
I'm
treats.
cute. What more do you want? All right.
Just put the treats in the bag.
Here we go, man. I can't give you as many, though. That's it. That's the cutoff.
He said like myself, I do that to my cats to be fair. It's funny, I know, but he's edging the chat right now, right? We want to see him feed the beast, right?
Enjoy.
He's rationing. I think he's doing it because Boss is getting fat. They've been eating good.
All right, well, Boss's desperation will be satiated.
Woo!
Luna's right here. I don't know if you guys can see her.
Yeah, Timu DSP.
Like I'm
Well, no, he's really the Timu Tim Pool, right?
getting the feeling, before we go back to gaming topics, Luna is getting more and more comfortable around Boss,
Oh.
and I think it's making him more and more uncomfortable. But at some point, I feel like she's going to just start trying to fight him for the treats.
Wow.
Because she's just sitting here looking like she's stalking him.
Yeah, she's like,
Getting
where's
ready to
my
pounce.
treats? Yeah, it was supposed to be her shift today.
So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
see.
see.
Interesting.
Tarnished wants me to talk about that post and that tweet I put out.
Hey, shout out to Tarnish. It's been a while since Tarnish stopped by the streams, man. I missed the brother, man. He stopped by one night. Seems like a pretty cool dude, even though he's a Hassan Piker fan, right? Where's Tarnish at?
It's dude, Tarnished, it's crazy. I'm not even like, people need to understand what I got so many replies where like, you knew what you were doing, bro. You know what you're doing. It's like, I don't
Yes.
think you understand. Like, I literally didn't put this out here to get people this upset. Like, and not, it's like, I don't care. I can't do anything about it. It's like, I literally, I put the image out. I know, Tardish. It's okay. But the image I'm talking about, I'll see if it's this one right here. I posted this image on Twitter.
Yes, console
Now,
warning.
and we need to make a correction here. This is important. We have to make a correction. If we go to 2021 on the Xbox side,
Okay.
Psychonauts should be there. You're saying it's because of the
Hey, to be fair, I did see a lot of Xbox guys like Psychonauts should be in 2021. Oh shit, he's talking that shit.
X's? It's the X's that are upset. Why? Why would the X's upset people?
I don't think anybody's upset. I think people are just kind of clowning you because you're a console warrior, right? You'll post stuff like this, try to talk your shit, right? Ekbok bad. And then you'll sit here and cry because, your channel has just been kind of marked as console fanboys. Nobody wants to take your takes on gaming seriously, right? It just kind of tarnishes, right? No pun intended. Your image has been tarnished by your console fanboy ways, right?
It just
baits engagement, gets engagement, complains. Yep.
it visually makes it look bad. It visually it looks mean. Well, if you go to the year 2021, Psychonauts 2 should be there.
Okay.
So
and good on you, right? Make sure you include that for the Xbox guys, right?
it's a correction that needs to be made. So there is
Yes.
one game that should be there on the Xbox side.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you insert Psychonauts 2 there, does it change? How much
No.
does it realistically change?
Nope, it sure doesn't. It don't change Nathan, right? Talk your shit, hat guy.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't won a Game of the Year nomination, dude. No nominees, dude.
But dude, I just want to say, when I
Yeah.
posted this on Twitter, all I said
What'd you say?
was this image speaks for itself.
Okay, so you said this image speaks for yourself. Your like history. I think your history has a lot to do with it too. Like, who knows? Maybe in a vacuum, somebody could post something like this and they wouldn't get attacked because they don't have a history of fanboying, yada yada yada. But since you fanboy so much, since you're known as one of the PlayStation generals, right? You posting something like this, of course you knew that you were going to get that type of response. I mean, there's no way that I think you don't think. I think you do this intentionally so you have something to talk about on your show. That's what I think that it is, right?
That's all I said. And I look, I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
he gets what he asked for and he gets mad. Exactly.
It's like you would post that, MBG. You damn
I would expect you to post something like that.
idiotic console warrior. But it's like, bro,
I mean, I don't think it's stupid. I think you take a lot of pride in the Game of the Year nominees, right? Which, don't get me wrong, I think that's a little bit odd, right? Because I thought that the consensus on the Game of the Year awards was that it was kind of a joke. No one takes it serious. But I know that, to be honest with you, from what I've noticed, PlayStation fanboys, they care about it a lot. I think because they like to see, the exclusives get nominated and everything. So I know it meant a lot to you. I know you wanted to talk your shit. The whole thing about it is I just don't get why you don't lean into it, right? Like, what was I saying yesterday? This was a day for celebration. This was a day where you get to talk about the excellence of Sony. I don't get why you're crying and you're trying to like go back on it and pretend like you weren't sticking your chest out, right? Like, I'm tired of seeing the MBG therapy cope sessions, right? Like, why can't you just be hat guy and ascend, right?
cry. I don't know what to say. Like, just cry then. I don't know what to say. Like,
But you're the one crying.
in my opinion, anybody who sees this image should look at it and be like, wow.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, nominees. That is a good point, Cake Man. Listen, nominees, that's what they celebrate, right? That's what gaming means to someone like him. That's what they cherish. That's what they hold on to him. Good for him, right?
I guess Xbox does kind of suck. You know?
Yeah. But come on,
Come on, you should know this.
like hat guy. Come on, we know that. That's why they're dead.
Is that toxic? Maybe. But is it true?
Hey, talk that shit.
Wait, how would I describe that? I could bring that up.
This is the start to the MBG PlayStation Portal GoFundMe.
Oh,
It
shit.
will be on a great sale for Black Friday.
Ooh, he must have seen Nib's tweet. It's going to be on a sale for Black Friday.
Oh, yo, Canadian Jedi. He wants to start a Canadian Jedi wants to start a GoFundMe
What up, lowest expectations? What's happening, y'all?
for my PlayStation Portal. He dropped $20 through a direct donation. Canadian Jedi, thank you for that. I guess I could create a little something there. $20. It's going to be $180
Wow.
for Black Friday. So we need 160 more bucks.
Hello, I like money.
Okay.
I think we could do it. Maybe not today, but like
Why not? Shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, you land amongst the stars.
you know,
Yeah,
Shit.
buy me a portal, dude.
generally speaking. Canadian Jedi, thank you so much for that, man.
He needs to go get a Steam Deck. No. That would give him too much options. You don't want to scare him, right? He does. He since he was 7, he knew he didn't like PC.
I'm trying to see if I can.
Yeah, the begging is crazy, right? Very much so.
Game show horn sound. So we look at the results. The the Game Awards exclusive Game of the Year nominations. Oh, by the way, the
Ooh.
amount of people that don't understand the difference between winners and nominations, or those who were nominated, is staggering.
Oh,
People think not like if a
he'll like PC when the e-begging calls for liking PC. Oh yeah, he will, Paris. Great prediction.
game gets nominated, it automatically won. No.
Yeah, all he's missing is the little cut off bum gloves with the fingers missing. Yeah,
On the PlayStation side,
the PlayStation.
I don't know, man. You just look at the Xbox side.
Yeah, that's why you switch. Oh, not console warring, by the way.
It's just bad, bro.
That's why you switched. That's why you're on the winning side, right? W to hat guy.
Bro, what is that? That's such a classic, man. I haven't heard that in so long.
And I think you used it at a great time, too. I think it was very appropriate for the moment.
It's going to be copyrighted. You know it is, dude.
Oh, I don't think so, dude.
Luna, you ready?
Oh, Luna's going to get some, too. Woo!
I had that prepared and ready for today.
Yeah. Feed the beast.
Boss, this is not for you.
Boss.
Go exercise right now. Well, MBG isn't stating that Xbox is bad. It's just a subjective opinion. Also, awards/nominations are all just a collection of subjective opinions. Anyone can
True.
say Xbox is good just as much as Xbox is bad. Exactly.
True.
Exactly. Now, if we could just get that through people's heads.
But I mean, you said that this picture should speak for itself. You looked at this picture and you tried to use it as bragging rights, right? Like you work for PlayStation, right? Like you had a hand in making these games, right? You wanted to throw it out there. You wanted to stick your chest out. Don't get mad that people cooked you for it. That's just what happened. And I think you knew this was going to happen. I think you do it because you want to have something to talk about on your show.
You know, I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm not trying to look at them and say, "Hey, you better admit Xbox is bad." No, I'm just saying when I show you a picture like this, I don't want to hear no shit. What do I get? I get shit. But you know, that's the sad reality. Is like all, and I know I'm like dwelling on this, but it's because Tarnished is
Oh
encouraging.
yeah, because Tarnish is gassing you up, right? And you let your audience do that all the time, right? Your audience captured, right? And it just ends up putting you in a predicament. You end up looking like a clown.
You know, Tarnish is throwing gasoline on the fire. But I mean, it's just like, dude, like,
Yeah, a Hassan fan, by the way.
if the only thing you can say to me in response to an image like that is stop console warring, what you should be saying is, whoa, what's up with that? What's going on there?
So now you're telling how people should react to this. Who gives a fuck, right? I know the PlayStation guys give a fuck, right? But come on, right? Most people don't give a fuck about this, and you know it, right? We know you ponies care about it.
What are you showing me right now?
Console war ammunition, right? We're looking at some 7.62 right here.
Question should be asked.
Yeah.
But no, I do, like, in all seriousness, when I look at that image, though, I think it does kind of encapsulate. I don't think the game
Oh, encapsulate. Okay, hat guy.
awards are that serious. I don't think they're, again.
So then what does this picture show? Let's play that again, the walking contradiction.
I do, like, in all seriousness, when I look at that image, though, I think it does kind of encapsulate. I don't think the game awards are that serious.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
think
so you just think it's like a little circle jerk where they get to show us new games for the next year. Okay.
they're, again, should anybody allow a game winning, like being nominated or winning awards determine whether or not they're interested in that game? Absolutely not. You should play whatever you want to play.
I mean, you it meant enough for you to console war with it, right? All right, hat guy.
You should just lean towards whatever you believe is good. But when you look at an image like that, it definitely it tells you something. Tells you something. Neutral Zone, a member for
Xbox bad, dude.
2 months, says putting Death Stranding 2 as a Sony win, like Sony Studios made it, is so wrong. Sony just helped. This is a full Kojima game. Well, I had to put a tweet out about this as well, Neutral Zone.
Oh, yeah.
I had to put a post
Yeah,
out.
you had to. You have to. Like, you didn't have an option. You had to, right? And there's nothing you can do, DSP.
About this. Let me see if, I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring it up or not. Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
It's okay.
I
We got
didn't come
time.
prepared today.
It's okay. It's
case
okay.
you're
Take your
wondering.
time.
It may
It's all
seem
good.
like it, but it's not.
We know you're flying by the seat of your pants. It's all good.
Oh, literally the first... Dude, I just want it to be known.
Yeah. I've always wanted to see your algo. What does it look like?
Why is national security trending? All right, hold on. Hold on. I go on Twitter and it's immediately a shit show. I think I had it.
God damn.
There we
Okay.
go.
There we go.
Dude, look, I logged in on Twitter. This post from Insider Gaming is literally the first thing that I'm shown.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with this, right? But I think that the messenger has a lot to do with it, right? I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with posting this. It is a fact, right? And I don't think people should get butthurt about this because I don't think anybody should be emotionally attached to any corporation. But the fact of the matter is, when people look at your history, who you are, people are like, oh, there goes MBG console warring again. That's all it is, and people just laugh at it, right? Because of your age, more so. They feel like you're too old to be console warring. That's all.
You see what I'm telling you guys? Like, when I tell you guys Twitter is designed to just immediately trigger you. Not trigger you, but bait you. Bait is the word I'm looking for.
So you seen that and you started licking your lips, right? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'd be seeing the Fanboys coping and I'd be like, man, I can't wait to show this on stream.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the first thing I see, bro.
Yeah, you're in that algo.
And also, I don't know who this person is under them. 90% of Sony's decisions are looking at what Nintendo does and going, we should do the same. It's been like that for decades. Do you guys agree with that?
No, you niggas are not Nintendo. Stop trying to hide behind Nintendo. There you guys go again.
Lund with a super chat saying Black Ops 7 physical sales down 61%, fails to beat Battlefield 6's launch. Amazing that indie and AA games are getting award shows. AAA only has big budget.
Yeah.
I saw that about-
Black Ops 7 is in trouble, you guys. Console War on Twitter. Console Wars on Twitter. I'm just pointing out the facts, bro. I know. This dude is something else.
Black Ops 7. I'm not even a little bit surprised, dude.
Uh-huh.
I think Battlefield 6 ate Call of Duty's lunch and dinner.
Wow.
This year. It'll still do well.
Even with the microtransactions, dude?
You know.
They haven't even put a Cardi B in the game yet, dude.
Like, generally speaking, it'll still do well in the sense it's going to get good sales. It's going to make good money. But in terms of like the expectation that Microsoft and Activision have, Battlefield ate their lunch and dinner. And then, well, no, you could, and you know what? I think a game like Arc Raiders probably ate their dessert too. You know, the only thing I think Black Ops 7 is getting is breakfast. And by breakfast, I mean, it's the first meal of the day.
Okay. I like the analogy.
Get those diehards in that are going to, for some reason, like they will be there no matter what. But once they're finished that breakfast,
like you with PlayStation,
they're probably going to move on too. So, but yeah, I wanted to show you this tweet I put out.
Okay, let's see it. The Death Stranding 2 one?
So, Where is it?
Yep, the Death Stranding 2
Here,
one.
this one right here.
I actually talked about this tweet last night. I knew this one was going to get you upset.
Okay.
Because I mean, how dare they come for Death Stranding 2 like that, right? They were out of pocket for that, hat guy. You have a right to get upset about this one.
Like Neutral Zone. You're saying that like I'm glad you said what you said, Neutral Zone, because we need to address this.
Yeah.
We need to address this elephant in the room
Right
the
now.
amount of people I've been seeing.
Yep.
Trying to make it sound like Death Stranding 2 should not count.
Oh no.
It should not count.
I mean, that's the talking points and shit that you guys spread about first party and whatnot.
As a Sony Game of the Year nomination, it's purely Kojima Productions.
Yeah,
I just found out that
they just bought them. They just published them, dude. Or they didn't buy them, but you guys get what I mean. You guys love that whole first party shit, dude. I mean, you guys set the standards, the winners.
Death Stranding 2 doesn't actually count as a Game of the Year nomination for Sony because they published it, funded it, let the studio use their proprietary game engine, and had one of their own internal studios.
Yeah, not a fanboy or a console warrior, but but his entire post is PlayStation or digs at Xbox. Yeah, dude, he has PlayStation's dick so far up his ass is ridiculous.
Help with its development.
That's why when this nigga wants to talk about fanboys, it's like, look at your background. That's why he conveniently got rid of his whole little PS5 stacked on top of each other, but it's okay. He has enough fanboy shit going on.
Obviously, Sony should.
We'll be able to suffice with the membership trophies right here, right? Like, he's never beating the allegations.
Nothing to do with it. This Sony should not be getting credit for this. Now, granted, the credit does, like, make no mistake. This is what I think people need to understand.
Oh, what do they need to understand?
People need to understand this. If this game wins Game of the Year, which I don't think it is, I think Claire Obscure is going to win. But if Death Stranding 2 wins, do you think it's not going to be Kojima Productions going up there, grabbing the
I mean, I don't know. Jeff Keighley really does like Kojima. Who knows? It might have a chance, dude.
award? Not grabbing it.
So does Expedition 33 count as a Microsoft game? Hold on, wait a minute.
But
You know it's different with Ekbach, right? Like, come on.
It's weird, but
Like,
Come on, you should know this.
you should know this.
taking home the award and giving the speech, it's going to be Kojima Productions, and you might have like Mark Cerny or Herman.
Oh, Mark Cerny. Oh, wait. You guys think Mark Cerny's going to be there?
or some shit up there with him.
Wow.
You know?
Well, you would love that, huh?
But yeah, Sony is the publisher. Yeah, Kojima's going to go up there and grab it. He's like, mine.
Okay.
We see a different version of Kojima that night.
Oh, a different version of Kojima. What the fuck does that mean?
I just think people are kind of out of their fucking minds.
Oh.
If I'm being brutally honest about it. Like, how are you going to try to take this away from Sony, bro?
Oh.
How? What? No.
How are you guys going to try to take this away from Sony?
Even how? Why?
Why?
What is it?
Why?
Like, Death Stranding 2, could it exist without Sony? I don't know. Ask Kojima.
I don't know.
Well, Kojima will be the first one to tell you, like, bro, when I had like nothing going on for me, I got fired from Konami, and
You should ask him why he put it on the Ekbach, right? That's what you should ask him. You should ask him, I thought they had a dead ecosystem, right?
I had nowhere to go and nothing to
That's what I want to know.
do. Sony was like, bro, we will give you anything.
Anything.
You know, we're going to treat you like one of our own studios, like one of our own developers.
Oh, were you there? Is that what they told you?
He'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You know?
He'll tell you that? Oh.
But yeah,
Is that what he said to you?
no, obviously the overwhelming majority of the credit goes to Kojima Productions. They're one of the most talented development teams in the world. But, you know, to just kind of like, you can't just cut Sony out. Funded.
Of course we can. You guys are the ones who set up these narratives. Like I said, you guys have backed yourself into a corner with all this first party, all this shit, man. These are the narratives that you guys ran with, right?
By Sony, using a Sony engine, you know? Sony's ex-dev development team helped with it. I feel like, you know, if the shoe was on the other foot and it was Nintendo, or if it was Microsoft, like, are we really going to say, like, it's not
let's be honest. Microsoft doesn't get nominated for Nathan. Like,
Come on, you should know this.
Like, hi guy, listen, dude. Like, come on, dude. Why spread false illusions. That will never happen, right? They don't care about equality, dude.
Xbox game. It's not a Nintendo game. No, absolutely fucking not.
Yeah.
If Death Stranding 2 was a Microsoft game, that Microsoft, like, you know, I have motherfuckers out here telling me that Ninja Gaiden 4 is a Microsoft game.
Oh, is it?
I'm like, what do you?
Oh, that's a great example. Is it? Like, is it? Like, holy shit! Wait a minute.
And they're like, well, Microsoft published it. I'm like,
Oh.
If they published it, they published it.
Oh.
They can.
That's odd. I didn't know that was the case, right? I thought they just came in and bought all these studios. Wow, what a change of tone.
Stake their claim.
Okay, dude.
You know what else is a Sony game? Lost Soul Aside. I'll tell you what,
Oh,
when people are taking
and that was on a PC day and date. Go ahead.
a big dump on Lost Soul Aside, who's the
Aw.
credit go to? Sony. That's a Sony game, bro.
Aw.
That's a Sony game looking like absolute ass. They ain't gonna.
Hey, A for effort, right? You know, and I'm not gonna lie, your boy Six was a China Hero Project boy. The one thing I'll give Lost Soul Aside compliments for is at least they gave us a demo so we could see the game ran like shit. So that way we didn't even have to waste our time pirating it.
They're not gonna come out here and be like, that ain't a Sony game. What are you talking about? Sony didn't make that. Will you get like crazy PlayStation fanboys that are like, that ain't no Sony game? Yeah, of course, but they're wrong. If it's published, I mean, dude, this goes back to the Starfield argument.
Oh god.
I remember people were trying to argue like, is Starfield a Microsoft game or not? It's like, bro, Microsoft bought them, they own them, they published a game. Like it's their game.
Wow.
Did they do anything development wise? Absolutely not. Like, did they help the development of Starfield? No, they did not. Starfield was in development for like 10 years or some shit. I mean, maybe they helped towards the very end, potentially, but it's like, no, like they bought them so they could say, yeah, your game's gonna be part of our whole thing we got going on now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Hat Guy is always talking in third person. Insane.
you know, people are gonna be like, well, yeah, it's Microsoft.
Okay, are you done with this session?
Moist Critical was clowning me on his Discord.
What?
The clip of you talking about YouTubers and games is in it.
What? Moist Critical was clowning him in his Discord? Does anybody have access to Moist Critical's Discord?
His Discord. The clip of you talking about YouTubers and games is in it.
Wow.
Maybe he'll make a video about you. Oh
Wow.
my god, dude. If Moist Critical makes a video about me, that's going to be fucking crazy.
Oh, you're cooked, nigga. But you know what, though, man? I think you have the potential. Like, I've always seen the potential in you, Hat Guy. I think you could be a really good locale.
That's going to be crazy. What did he say?
Yeah, what did he say?
What did he, dude? I'm assuming he. Why can't it be the motorcycle clip where I shit myself? Why can't it be anything fucking cool? You know?
Oh, yeah, you shitting yourself was so cool. Hey, man, you can't control how people react to the content. All you can do is put the content out there, right?
He said I'm based. I highly doubt that.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely didn't say you were
There's
based.
no way he said that. He's
It's crazy even you know it. Even you know how just the general consensus of how people react to you, right? Only fucking PlayStation dick writers can see any type of that, and let's just be honest, trolls. Those are the only people who see value in your content.
He's in that game, isn't it? In Dispatch?
Yes.
Yo, if Moist Critical comes out and says I'm based, okay, I'll take that. But if he comes out and says, yo, this guy's a clown, like, all right, well, yeah, it's just another. It's just
My bets are on that he said you're a clown.
another one that you know, nothing new. You know,
Yeah, nothing new. Business as usual. Yes. You should be used to being clowned on by now.
but yeah, I don't know, man. I just I don't know.
What?
I have my own
You never
thoughts and
know.
opinions on it. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're going to keep them to yourself? You're scared?
Neutral Zone, you're saying only fanboys will say that, but I'm giving Kojima full credit for the game and Sony for helping, but we'll always say it's a Kojima game. Don't care if the game was made with Xbox or Nintendo.
Wow.
So well, let me just get this straight, Neutral Zone. You're saying that if OD comes out next year and then is nominated for Game of the Year, that it shouldn't count for Microsoft. Just so we're clear, that's what you're saying.
I wouldn't be surprised if a fanboy spent it that way. That's what he's saying. He's saying only fanboys will look at it that way. That's what he's saying. And it's funny because what you deal with under a lot of your tweets is really just fanboys or just people who call you out for being a fanboy. The funny thing is you really don't even have to acknowledge it, or you could find a way to farm it. But instead you just cope and seethe about it.
3.3 million on 60. Oh, are you talking about Ghost of Yote?
Yeah, talking about Ghost of Yote, of course, dude.
So you are saying that if OD were to be nominated for Game of the Year next year, you would not count that as a Microsoft game. So you would then go to the Xbox players and say, no, like you can't.
Then you would go to the Xbox players. See, this is what I'm saying. That's your mind. Like, go to the Xbox players. See, that's your console warrior mindset, right? Like, as soon as you hear information, you want to go to the Xbox players. Just like how you got that picture and you went to the Xbox players on Twitter, right? And you got the engagement that you wanted, right? What is OD? I think that's the new game that Kojima's working on with Xbox, I think, or Microsoft, whatever.
No.
Microsoft Gaming.
Like, this isn't a micro... Because I feel like they would tell you the same thing. I'm going to be like Neutral's on. I think that's fine. Like, if you are keeping that as your way of viewing it, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, you can, but I feel like you're going to run into the same thing with Xbox players where you're like, no, dude, that's Microsoft.
What up, Web Dave? Good to see you, my brother.
Oh, Capcom lawyer, he called me a clown. Wait, so I was right. I said he called me a clown.
Yes, he called you a clown. Wow, I wish I was inside his fucking Discord and I could have seen him call you a clown. I would have definitely ran that shit up.
I mean, I guess I have many opinions that people.
Yeah, you usually get called a clown, right? At this point, I think you intentionally try to be a clown.
Believe our clownish opinions.
Yeah, very clownish. Yeah, you're a clown.
But it's fine. I mean, like.
Yeah, maybe he's just a closeted Xbox dude. Maybe that's why he thinks you're a clown.
Who am I to say? What
yeah. Who are you? Yeah. So shut your mouth and beg that Penguin Zero doesn't make a video about you.
He's critical. He's like, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, he shouldn't even.
Yeah.
I mean, people run into shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, let me play that back. Yeah, he shouldn't even be talking about you, right?
Like, Moist critical. He's like. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, he shouldn't even.
He shouldn't even be talking about you.
I mean, people run into shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, people take clips of me and they put it out there. I mean, that happens with all streamers. That happens.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I try to make sure I get all the context.
Happens all the time. But it's like, I'm not so judgmental that it's like you're wrong if you do that. It's not that. It's not that I think they're wrong. It's just I don't know. I guess for me, like the way I view it is if somebody transitions, or maybe it's not like a transition, but
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What are you talking about?
They go in that direction. That's how I see them now. You know what I mean? Like, I see them more so as like, okay, they're somebody who's working in the industry and it's like a more professional type thing. I view them as like a professional now. And I don't know. I guess, like, are there professional content creators? Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. So that was just the beginning of that, right? That was the opening, right? Now things are gonna intensify a little bit. We're gonna turn it up a little bit of a notch, right? We'll take it up another notch. Right? So I believe we're right here. Let me make sure that I'm getting all the shit right here. Pause. Right? Okay. Let's get into it. Hat guy. I already know.
And how these companies, as long as they're chasing that type of growth, again, especially against one another.
Oh, actually, let me play this shit back a little bit. Actually, let me play this shit about right here. Let me get more of that context. Sorry about that, you guys.
I think if you zoom out right now there is a line being drawn in the sand. It's not fully drawn yet. It's in the process, but we're seeing it clear and clear.
Listen up, right? Because we're really about to step into the mind of MBG. And let me say, I think he's onto something, right? I mean, I'm always blown back by his takes.
Right? As time goes on. And I think what you're looking at is there's 4 gaming companies, like the big 4. Valve, Microsoft, Sony.
The big 4. So now you guys include Valve. Interesting. You guys always wanted to ignore PC and whatnot. Go ahead.
Nintendo. And I think right now that divide is between Valve and Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo.
Oh.
And that's not to say that they're like teammates per se.
Shut the fuck up, dude. All these companies care about their fucking profit, dude. So now you're going to make it seem like there's teams and you put fucking Xbox and Valve on the same team, right? What is it? Team open platform?
But it's kind of being forced in that sense.
Team open ecosystem?
Where Valve hasn't, the whole idea that Valve does nothing.
This nigga wants a console war so bad.
Still wins is very funny to me. Because it's like, that's kind of what's happening to a degree, where they just kind of did their own thing. And, they spent years building up like customer loyalty.
Cage, I'm not even going to dignify that with the response. You're being platitudinous, brother, right? You keep on talking like that, I'm going to have to walk you around the corner, right? Hit you with a haymaker.
By not being super corporate. Because they're not a publicly traded company. And it worked out very well for them. Oh, hold on.
Yo, MBG, I'm launching my own channel under MBG Productions.
Oh.
Leveling up the game while I rep your name.
Hey!
Same flame.
Hey! MBG Productions! Leveling up the game, representing your name, the same flame. Shout out to Rich Rod. I like Rich Rod.
Big moves. No shame.
No shame.
Rich Rod, I need it to be known. I do not endorse this.
Oh, no. Endorse it. Endorse it.
Official. I'm not.
It's official.
Don't want that.
Yes,
I don't want anybody out there trying to rep my name, bro. Like, listen,
I always throw some respect on Hat Guy's name. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude?
Do what you want. You do not have my endorsement. Unofficial. I'm gonna sue you, Rich Rod.
Wow.
Rich Rod's gonna get sued, bro.
Hello, I like money.
Wow, you're gonna sue him for MBG Productions?
Oh my God, bro. No.
Crazy, dude.
Loyalty is the moat. Gabe has low-key had an axe to grind against Microsoft for decades. He's ex-Microsoft. This move by Valve is Gabe going after Windows as a platform, not just for games, but OS markets in the future. That's true.
I mean, they are competing with Windows.
That's true.
But I don't know if I'd say he has an axe to grind with Microsoft. What the fuck? These guys have like such fictional mindsets.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I've had.
He did used to work with Microsoft, but I just like how they paint it like he has an axe to grind. This is a war, right? They really do know how to paint a fucking battleground.
Some understanding of that aspect of like Gabe Newell, like you're saying, kind of like low key, like we're not gonna like go after you directly, but we're gonna kind of chip away at you over time.
Yeah, doubt it. They're going to be allies soon. Hey, we'll see. I definitely think they're competing because, I mean, Windows, Steam OS, right? I mean, even though, you can use Windows and you can download COS, I don't know, right? Like I said, a lot of that stuff, a lot of that stuff does go over Sig's head, right? But I do think there's going to be some competition. That's why it's interesting that he's saying they're on the same team, right?
No, I didn't see that, almighty sweet upon. I do think that there's truth to that, but what I think is throwing everybody for a loop here is that I don't think we're about to see competition between Valve and Microsoft.
Oh.
No. This is why I'm saying I think they're kind of teamed up. Not like directly.
Oh.
But it's like, how people were talking about when the Steam machine was revealed, like, oh my God, they just killed the Xbox Magnets. It's like, dude, I've been trying to tell people like Microsoft does not care. Yeah. Microsoft is in a different place right now.
Oh.
That Valve...
Yeah, I thought they're already dead.
They're kind of in a place that Valve's in, but it doesn't make sense for them to be.
Simple Jack says, Gabe has been on interviews that he picked an Xbox over PlayStation. Yeah, that is true. I did see that, for sure.
And what I mean by this is Valve has always had this kind of laissez-faire, whatever,
laissez-faire.
like, we'll just fucking do what we want because we can do that. We can literally afford it because we have good support and we'll build it, but we're going to do it with really trying to just build customer loyalty through, pro-consumerism in mind.
Ooh.
I'm assuming they've made mistakes over time, and they've learned from them, but the whole idea is like Microsoft was never that. Nor was Sony, nor was Nintendo. Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo are all three publicly traded companies, and because of that, it drives this intense, fierce competition.
Woo!
Like, we need to literally beat the shit out of each other.
Woo!
Like,
carnage, competition, war. Yes.
We're like, Sony's going to win by showing you something way more exciting and way cooler looking.
Yeah, way more exciting and way cooler. Yeah, dude.
And Microsoft's going to win by doing that. And Nintendo is going to try to win by doing that.
Wow, I'm getting sweaty just thinking about it, right? Whoa, is this what the console war is like? Whoa.
And then they don't win, and then they make the Wii.
Yeah, choose your fighter. Whoa.
And then the Wii stops with the Wii U, and then they're like, okay, let's just do a hybrid. So Nintendo's a little bit kind of in their own lane, but still, all of these companies have something in common, and that is...
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, that's what they all have in common.
That there's this urgency.
Yes.
And this aggression.
Yes.
And a lot of that has fueled growth. A lot of
Old Dad Gamer, I'm going to need you to relax.
that has fueled innovation. A lot of that has fueled a lot of what, we've come to love about the industry, but there's also
what you've come to love. The paywalling, right? Gamers having to jump over paywalls in order to play games, tribalism, brand loyalty, all the stuff that you love that you've built your channel around, right? I'm so glad that we're listening to all this from a context, right? We see how passionate you feel about the console war.
Much negative and downside with it as well. And one of the biggest negatives is the insatiable need for more growth,
That was always the case, but go ahead.
And how these companies, as long as they're chasing that type of growth, again, especially against one another, you always have to question. Like, there's a reason why when you see Gabe Newell buy a $500 million yacht, you literally see people cheering it on, which is a little weird, but there's a reason.
Well, I mean, people will be cheering him on, scuba diving and everything. They just see him living his best life, right? And they like him, right? So they're like, hey, Gabe, do your thing.
Because people respect Gabe Newell, because they respect Valve. And
because they're pro-consumer.
Steam, because, well, again.
Because they don't try to nickel and dime their consumers, and they give great refunds and whatnot.
And, Valve has not been part of this, I don't know if I want to call it a rat race, but in a sense, it can become a rat.
Yes. 1,000%.
Rat race. It has at certain times become a rat race where it's like, everybody's just chasing and chasing and chasing. And so many of these companies are hitting the fucking wall and making some of the most bizarre, dumbass decisions ever. But then again, there's also some good that comes out of it too. And it's a mixture. It's a mixed bag.
Like what, exclusives?
When I look at it from a wider angle, I see Microsoft doing something unprecedented for them.
No.
Not in the industry, but for them.
Yeah, they fucking ruined it.
And this is, I always knew Microsoft was doing something. I just didn't know what it was. I always knew that there's something about them I can't trust. Not because it's like they're, they're out to get me. No, not like that, but like this whole we're weak. Yeah. We can't compete. Like, there's just something going on.
Yeah, let me see that one more time.
We're weak. We can't compete. Like, there's just...
You did that way too well, MBG. But yeah, I agree, dude. There was always something off about Microsoft, dude.
Something going on there.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's your angle here, Microsoft? Because I know you have one.
Hello, I like money.
I got you. Don't worry, hat guy.
Obviously, you have one. You're a
I'm keeping up with you.
$multi-trillion company. Like, you have an angle. I'm just trying to identify what it is.
Yeah.
And it took a long
don't worry. I got you.
Hello, I like money.
That's it.
But the angle is becoming clear now.
Yeah. What's the angle?
The color green triggers me. I'm just kidding.
The color green triggers me? What?
Don't let that stop you from dropping member gifts.
Hello, I like money.
Don't let that stop you from dropping membership gifts.
I'm just kidding. Don't let that stop you from dropping member gifts.
Yeah, don't let that stop you from dropping membership gifts. And on cue, we got Sponge Leader. Don't let that stop you from dropping membership gifts. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. That's my dog, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the mask is slipping, man. Shout out to Sponge, bro. That's my dog, man. Hat guy has a serious problem. That he needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money. Do-do-do.
The angle is making itself very clear now.
Yeah.
And the angle, and I did suspect this a couple times. I speculated that this could be what it is, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, W Sponge Leader for sure. W's in the chat.
The angle is that Microsoft is going to, when they bought these publishers, that, and I always said, like, that's their safety net. What I didn't expect is they were going to literally allow themselves to just fall completely into it.
Oh.
I didn't realize that. I knew they bought a safety net. I thought they were going to still be aggressive and, while having that safety net. Instead, they just said, nope, we bought that safety net, so we can literally just dive off and fall into it now.
Yeah, so we can just die. Yeah. Definitely,
It
dude.
may sound like a bad thing,
Uh-huh.
but
it's not.
they did this purposely because to the right of them,
So they purposely died off.
they see Nintendo, and they're like,
Oh.
you guys don't have a safety net.
Oh.
Well, you do, actually. Your safety net is your IP.
Oh.
But you don't want to fall down there, do you? No, you don't. No, you want to keep selling your consoles. You want to
console sales.
want to keep everything closed and keep
Yes, keep everything closed. Yes.
This metaphor or this analogy, I should say, that I'm making here is like they're all
Another dog shit analogy, but I'll try my best to help you with it. I think this is important for everybody to hear.
if you see Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo all standing on these pillars, they're so high up. The reason why they're so high up is because it's closed off. They're separate. You know what I mean? They're in their own. They're standing on their own pillar, and the whole idea is we can't fall off.
We can't fall off of the closed ecosystem pillar, dude. Okay,
Fall off
I'm following.
because truthfully, all three companies do have a safety net.
Oh,
But it's
so all companies have a safety net. All right, hat guy, I'm still following.
they all had a fear. Microsoft, you could argue, was the only one that didn't before they made acquisitions. Sony's safety net is not too dissimilar from Nintendo's, is they have
and there you go, hiding behind Nintendo. Sony's safety net isn't too different from Nintendo. You guys aren't Nintendo, but we get it.
They have studios, they have brand power, right? So if the hardware blew up overnight, they could still survive and push forward through that. However, and this is the important part, you just because you survive the fall doesn't mean you want to fall.
Well, this is what I mean, and I say this. You have a talent for saying nothing, right? And I always get into this with Hat Guy, but I mean it, right? Because what do I say all the time? You can close your mouth and say nothing, but Hat Guy has this really special thing where he says stuff, but at the same time, he says nothing. And then he wonders why people clip him, because it's just a whole bunch of yapping.
And Microsoft basically was standing up there, and they're like, we don't have a safety net. There's a YouTube video that actually argues Steam being a monopoly is good. Who made that video? That's interesting.
Who made that video, dude?
I'd be interested to hear it, because I'd be curious what their angle is, what their reasons are. But Microsoft was standing up there on their pillar. Pillar's not as high up as Sony's.
Of course. Yes, of course.
Come on, you should know this.
Of course it's not as high up as Sony's, yes.
It's high up as Nintendo's, but they're high up.
Yeah, but high up, though. But not as high up as Sony or Nintendo's.
And they look down and they're like, we don't have a safety. We literally don't have a safety net.
Yeah.
We thought games like Halo and Gears and Forza.
Yeah, not going to cut it.
We thought that was our safety net. That's not our safety net.
Yeah, not going to cut it, right? Where's the nominees, dude? Not gonna cut it.
That safety nut wrote it a long
Safety nut. We'll pause.
time ago. So we have
Yeah, Eddie wrote it a long time ago.
to literally buy our own safety net. And you know what? We're not just going to buy any safety net. We're going to buy the biggest fucking safety net in the industry. We're going to buy Call of Duty.
Oh, what? But consolidation is bad, dude. What the fuck?
We're going to buy Candy Crush. And we're going to buy the Elder Scrolls.
Damn.
That's what we're going to do. So they literally overnight bought themselves the biggest safety net.
No, they what?
And
How
they did
greedy?
that because they knew that as soon as the Microsoft ABK acquisition went through, they're going to be like, hey, Sony, hey, Nintendo, peace. And they're just going to fall off.
Oh.
Willingly. They're going to literally allow themselves to free fall into that safety net because it's like, oh, don't worry. I'll see you guys down there soon.
What the fuck? Don't worry. I'll see you guys soon. What the fuck?
And the whole idea
Yeah.
is that, like, well, what about
Hat guys, Sony safety net are all on PC. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I know. What's all this safety net talk? They're $1 trillion company. Exactly, right? So what exactly is Sony safety net? That's not God of War. Like, that's what's guaranteed to succeed. I mean, there's so much cope, man. This is ridiculous, right? Let me guess. Consoles are the safety net. I think that's what he's referring to when he's talking about the pillars, right? I think he's talking about console sales, right? He has to be because he said that Sony was higher up. I think he's talking about console sales, right? Very interesting analogy.
Valve, right? So now you got Sony, you got Nintendo standing on their pillars with this closed off, they're up there alone and they don't want to be touched. They don't want to be moved and they don't want to be touched. They just want to keep going up. And the pillar getting higher represents the company growing.
Standing off the backs of the corporate sims. Shout out to Deceiver, right? He says their net is putting their games on all platforms. I agree. It looks like they're going the route of, exclusivity is antiquated, right? And these guys are having a hard time accepting it.
Now
shout out to the Deceiver, man.
Keep in mind, when I talk about Microsoft, I'm talking about the gaming side. Yes, Microsoft is obviously a much bigger company worth more than Sony and Nintendo combined.
Okay, so he's just talking about the gaming side of Microsoft. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm talking about Xbox, the gaming division, right?
But dude, they're dead. Why are we talking about the guys that didn't get any nominees since 2010? We're talking about the losers again. Okay.
Sony is the highest up now. Sony has the farthest to fall.
Yeah. I mean, they've all. What else is new, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah.
And I had this feeling, it was a hunch, that when Microsoft bought ABK, specifically ABK,
oh no,
that's when it started to become somewhat clear. Where I'm like, they want to overturn the industry.
Oh no, they want to overturn the industry.
And the reason why was kind of against that is because, I'm okay with this.
Whoa.
But that's because
I want you guys to listen. This is where it gets good.
Kind of against that is because, I'm okay with this.
Okay, with what, hat guy?
Because I like console. That's because I like the closed ecosystems. I like the traditional way. I know.
Oh, yeah, we know. Trust me, we know. That's why we call you a console fanboy. Even though the closed ecosystem doesn't benefit you as a consumer, even though somebody can sit you down and explain it to you, we know you will ride hard for it because you love PlayStation, right? So now we're understanding where all the friction's coming from. You want things to stay traditional. You want things to stay closed. You're okay with it. You're fine with it, even though none of that shit benefits you, right? Even though it being closed, it being a closed-off ecosystem, people jumping over paywalls and whatnot, it doesn't help you at all, right? Very interesting.
Some of it's anti-consumer, but I don't know. It's what I've known, and it's I've never had a problem of oh, you sold me with your game on your console. I'll fucking buy your console. I'll subscribe to your service, and yes, I will be part of it.
Yeah, we know because you're a shill, right? You have no problem paying for hardware, even if you don't desire the hardware, just so you can play a game. You have no problem with corporations paywalling games, and that's fine. That's 1,000% fine. You've made that very clear. But I just find it interesting that you want to take shots at people who don't agree with you, especially when what people disagree with you with is better for the consumer. That's all. But we get that you love the closed ecosystem, hat guy, and I feel like, you know, I wanted to make sure that people understood that.
You won me over, you know?
Yeah, yeah, they won you over when they were like 7, when you were 7.
I've never.
No, it didn't. It didn't take a lot. They force you to pay for your internet, right? They give you 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. It didn't take a lot at all.
Been against that, and that is that type of competition we allude to and we talk about.
Yeah. So all that bullshit you're talking about is just a closed ecosystem. That's all that you get for all this glazing. The fact that you have a walled garden and that the only way that people can quote unquote experience what you experience is if they get a PlayStation, right? That's what you fight so hard for. That's the competition that's my competition that you're referring to.
But I had this fear that when Microsoft based
a fear, you had a what, hat guy? I'm sorry, I'm on a roll right now. You had a what?
We allude to and we talk about. But I had this fear that when Microsoft
you had a fear. I don't know why you have a fear, but let's hear it.
Basically signaled that they need ABK to survive, that there's something going on underneath the surface there. And I had this distinct feeling and this hunch that they want to overturn the industry forcibly. And maybe they've deduced, as other people have, that, well, that's where it's headed anyway. It's like, yeah, but we're talking about like a 20-year timeline. And they're like, how do we expedite that to 5 years?
Oh. Shit.
Here's how we do it.
Wow.
And that's the whole idea, is Microsoft could literally afford to be that disruptive. And yeah, guys, Heaven is saying hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button.
Yeah, make sure you hit the like button.
Overthrow? Well, that's the thing. Like, there is the idea of Microsoft wants to overthrow Sony or overthrow it. Like, Microsoft wants to be number one. All of these, to be clear, they all want to be number one. They all just have a very, very different way of going about it. Nintendo's way of being number one is not necessarily through making the most revenue and having the highest ambition, but having the strongest IP, having the most recognizable brand, and also
holding their IPs hostage,
having the strongest hardware sales through force.
Yeah, through forcing people to jump over the paywall to play the hardware.
You know? And yes, there is a strength there. And you can tell why. That's why Sony.
I mean, maybe for the corporation. What up, Richard Omega? Good to see you, dog.
That's why Nintendo is so protective.
Yeah, already seeing Hat Guy begging for likes. Oh, he was doing a whole lot of begging before then.
Over it, because again, if you strip away a lot of that, if you strip away everything from Nintendo, the Wii U almost did this. By the way, the Wii U goes to show how quickly you can fall off that pillar and start from the bottom.
He's literally a baby that don't want other people to play games just because they don't got the same plastic box, literally. And that's what's so funny about it. That's why it's like, you know, that's one thing that I've always tried to strive to do, right, with my context. And shout out to you guys that like the long-form content, the people that have a long attention span so we could really dissect this shit, get surgical with it. That's what I really wanted to just show, because he swears that people take him out of content. But it's like, dude, you're a console fanboy. Your narratives, right, your ideology, it's all just fanboy, gawk, closed ecosystem, right? Close it off, wall it off, make it special, have a strong IP and everything. It's just, it's silly.
Again,
it's corporate speak.
The Wii U almost turned Nintendo into a freaking publisher, man. Like, if the Switch failed, we'd be playing Mario on PlayStation right now, probably, or on Steam.
Would you like to play Mario on PlayStation?
But the opposite happened.
You could play it on PC. See, this is what I mean, but that's just where it stops for you. Like, you go and you'll buy a Nintendo for that.
They stopped themselves from falling all the way down, and they climbed all the way back up to a higher height than they've ever.
The new narrative he has now is that people twist his words. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that
too before, and now they're doing so again with the Switch 2. But again, that's a strength from their perspective, because it's like, we are doing it our way by our rules. And I get that's why so many people are anti-Nintendo, because it's like, if you're anti-Nintendo, you're anti-corporate. We don't want to see we don't want to see a corporation have a position of strength through force.
What's wrong?
I agree with that.
What's wrong with being anti-corpo? I mean, I know they're going to be in positions of strength and everything, right? Corpos are going to corpo, but what's wrong with not getting behind that and not glazing that?
You know, but that's why it's like, you know, well then, but MBG is
got his ass. Wait,
you know, but that's why it's like, you know, well then, but MBG.
But.
Let's hear that one more time.
You know, but that's why it's like, you know, well then, but MBG.
But
MBG is that antithetical to what you just said, where it's like, but I do like the traditional way, the more closed ecosystems. Yes, but
yes, you're pro corpo. You're pro corpo, and if that's listen, your room proves that. Your icons on your screen prove that. Cool, right? But don't get mad when people call you a little console fanboy.
Only when there's multiple players
Oh,
at each other's throats.
competition.
That's the only way it works. Where it's like it can only be so egregiously closed off and egregiously anti-consumer if there's only like one player or two that aren't even in the same lane anymore. That's
you see the picture that he painted. So now it's egregiously anti-consumer. Before it was anti-consumer, but not that anti-consumer because everybody was playing the game. But now that Xbox and since I guess Valve, throw them into the big four because they made a Steam machine, which is really just a PC. Nothing's really changed, right? But these guys like the console war the PC, by the way. But now that there's a line drawn in the sand and that everybody's not participating, now it's gotten really egregious because these two companies, Nintendo and Sony, who aren't in the same lane, are just running wild. But he's okay with that still.
That's why I've been saying this whole time, like, that's why I've been saying like and I've had such a problem to a degree and so much friction against a certain portion of the Xbox fan base is because
a certain portion of the Xbox fanboy.
Try to tell them like, you guys, I'm advocating for what you guys should also be advocating for because that's where you came from.
Oh, shut up, nigga. How can you speak for other people? And this is what I've noticed about a lot of you PlayStation guys. You guys keep on trying to drag the Xbox guys back into the console war. I mean, just let it go. So now you're saying what you're fighting for, Xbox guys should be fighting for. I say it all the time. You're an Xbox fanboy. And when I say that, I mean it. You love Microsoft, right? All you want is just console war, console war, console war. So now you're taking shots and you're saying this is pretty much they should act like you. They should act like a man-child, and they should be upset that Microsoft is putting their games on other platforms, even though that's the way that it's gonna be, right? Even though if they were to do that shit, they'd get farmed. Like Crap Gamer, like Tim Dog, like fucking what's his name? Kid Smooth, right? I mean, let's just keep it a bug. That's what you're advocating for.
Like you want that. You want that too. You want.
Do they really though?
And I'm not saying console wars. I'm tired of people fucking.
But that's exactly what you're saying. You're saying you want that. That's exactly what you're doing.
And I get it, console wars. But it's like I'm tired of people trying to make it seem like for some reason the platform wars are better or whatever. It's like they're not better. They're just different.
Okay.
Competition, high level competition is high level competition. I just prefer to see it in the console space.
Yeah, you just want it to be a console war, right? But that's done with, right? It never really existed, right? I mean, if you want to talk about it, look at it from an analytical standpoint, fine. But that's not what you do, right? You get behind PlayStation, you put your whole entire identity behind it. You start crashing out, sneak dissing, coming at other people, right? And you're just mad that people are starting to farm you because everybody realized just how pro-corporate, how pro-Sony you are. And now you're one of the clowns, right? It is what it is.
In that console ecosystem space. And a lot of people prefer to see it that way.
Shout out to Strong Gib. He says they want content creators to flip like Tim Dog. That's what it seems like, right? I went from PlayStation 1 to 4 to go pro consumer PC. I now favor Xbox about 100 to 1 over PlayStation at this point. Oh, wow. Probably because they opened up the ecosystem and whatnot. MBG, Ratchet and Clank has an exclusive mobile game. It's over. Stop it. Literally. Yeah, he's a bootlicker. 1,000% Cakeman.
Well, frankly, because I think there's a lot of nostalgia attached to it. Again, it's what I grew up with. It's what I know. It's what I like.
Yeah, and you've got that nostalgia thing going on and everything. And like I said, that's fine. But you put your content out there for the public. Don't get mad that people see it for what it is.
No, it's what I guess you could lump me in with those people where it's like, I don't know if I want change, bro.
Huh.
I don't know if I want change like that.
And I have to do it because we're documenting it. Let's hear it one more time.
I guess you could lump me in with those people where it's like, I don't know if I want change, bro.
Oh, he doesn't want change.
I don't know if I want change like that.
Whether you want it or not, it's happening, right? There are games that went to the Xbox. There's games that went to PC, right? There's a game that's coming out that's skipping the PS5. This is the future. Look at the writing on the wall. It would be a lot more I think, productive to accept it, right? And it would help your image a lot because then it would show that you care a little bit about being correct. But instead, you hope and you cope, right? And you become a cope source. You become a salt source, right? You know, and we just, like I said, we'll always be here for the pity parties, but we know you don't want it to change.
Be good. That's why I'm trying to keep an open mind towards it. But I
will never understand why people care for brands. I remember being a kid in elementary school thinking that was just weird. It always has been like that. I grew up with that shit too, and guess what? Tunes change, and I'm older than you. Respect your elders, MBG.
The days of Sony, Nintendo, Microsoft having like a three-way battle where they're all trying to hook each other, you know?
Dude, you're so pathetic, by the way.
And we're over here watching like, yo, okay, show me what you got, you know? I miss that shit.
Pathetic. We know you missed that shit. Let's hear it again.
Yo, okay, show me what you got, you know?
Pick your fighter.
I miss that shit.
Yeah.
These days, everything just kind of feels like we'll just do things how we want to do it, and
yeah,
worried about it. Like, of course you're not. Of course you're not worried about anybody else.
Yeah, of course not.
I liked it better when they were all fighting for the same fucking lane, dude. Anyway, let me put that tangent aside. Let me continue with my analogy.
Yeah, your shit analogy.
So Nintendo's up there on their pillar. Total control. Carl,
total control.
You got Sony. Here's the thing. Sony's pillar is higher than Nintendo's in terms of like, yes, we are making the most revenue in gaming. We make Nintendo and Microsoft look like chump change, especially Nintendo with how much money we're making. But it's like, okay, but at what cost? And that's the thing, is it's like, well, there's definitely a cost. You're giving up some level of control while trying to maintain the, you know, whatever you're not giving up, you want to hold on to that as tightly as you can. And then like pick and choose what you're going to give out in a name of, you know, this is where we talk about the PC ports. This is where we talk about Sony, you know, fucking putting games on mobile and shit and not on PS5, because it's like they're like, how do we go higher, man?
Hey.
We need to go higher.
Can we get much higher? So high.
We need to go so high. The highest.
Yeah, I don't want to change. I want a console war. Yeah.
Anybody's ever gone. And that's.
My boy said, my crew won't go for that. Keep that bitch war over there. Yeah, literally. Fighting a corporate war is crazy.
Attached to that, again, insatiable need for growth. You have Microsoft who said, hey, we were trying to do that, and you got so far ahead of us that we're just like, rather than focusing on getting all the way up there and catching them, we should be more focused on building a fucking strong safety net so when we jump off this bitch, we don't die. And that's exactly what they did.
So that's the problem that he has. He's upset that Microsoft didn't continue to fight the traditional way, even though they were getting their ass handed to them. And they love to talk about how much Microsoft failed. So now they tried something different, and he's upset because it's not the way that it used to be. Crazy.
And
I mean, these corporations are going to do whatever they want. That's why you really shouldn't put your identity behind it. Right? I mean, it's sad, right? It's funny because PlayStation is putting their games everywhere, right? Are you upset about that shit, right? I mean, I know the answer to that, right? But I don't know. This is all just interesting.
Why Microsoft? Why do you think, why do you think it's the whole Microsoft is dead? There's this argument, is Xbox dead? Why is Xbox dead? It's like, Xbox didn't die. They jumped off the pillar and landed on their own safety net that they paid. They paid to have that safety net brought in. You know, back that safety net up, bro, because we're gonna need it, because this is where it's going. And that's
I've never heard you add that addendum to the end of it. Usually it was just Xbox is dead, so they didn't die, right? So everybody thought they died on screen, but there was a safety net, right? So everybody thought that they died. Okay, all right, I like that. Shout out to Lucifer Bite. He says, so much money and revenue, but yet can't afford anything substantial. And I'm the only one scratching my head over here. Literally. Shout out to goddamn Lucifer Bite, man. Glad that you're here, brother. For real, for real. Best games are all multi-plat. I agree, Ball Cherry.
They did.
Okay, that's enough of this stupid analogy. 1 second. We're almost to the crash out event. Like I said, I just want to get you guys caught up with all the cope, right? I just want to make sure, right? I want you guys to hear this as well.
Microsoft talks about it. It's almost like they're taunting Sony. Low key, I know this sounds like crazy. Oh my God, MBG's crazy in the console war weeds right now. No.
Let's play that again, hat guy.
can see that. That's why the way Microsoft talks about it, it's almost like they're taunting Sony. Low key, I know this sounds like crazy. Like, oh my god, MBG's crazy in the
Yeah, you sound fucking insane, dude.
console war weeds right now. No, but think about it. Think about it. Like when people regurgitate certain things that Microsoft executives say, how do they regurgitate it? Oh, it's like, what did Microsoft say? Microsoft said they're going to embrace multiple storefronts. First thing people think of is like, oh shit, Sony, what are you going to do about that?
Nigga, that was the first thing you were thinking.
What are you going to do? What are you gonna?
And to be honest with you, as a troll, I was really wondering how the PlayStation fanboys are going to feel about it. Because I know you guys love to talk about exclusives. I knew it was going to get you guys upset.
Sony, what are you going to do when Microsoft is going to let people play your games that you put on Steam on the Xbox console?
Yeah, your games.
And that's why Microsoft...
Yeah, you should tell them to get your own game, Sony.
...is laying down there, hands behind their head, just like... We knew this day was coming. You know, and that's why Sony right now, they're all the way up there having crazy...
He's still on this pillar analogy.
Yes, meetings, you know, on phones, like, you know, in phone calls and shit, being like, what do we do? We know...
What do we do, dude? Don't worry. Hiroki Totoki and Herman Holtz, they got it figured out.
How we got to this height. We know we want to go higher, and we know the last thing we want to do is fall, because that's a long way down.
Yeah, a long way down. Yeah, you're going to be dead like Microsoft, dude.
What do we do?
Yeah, what do we do?
And that's why Microsoft is just biding their time. And they're like, hey, Sony, while you're up there, do you mind if do you mind if we own Call of Duty now and we get 70% of all that goes through your PlayStation store that just goes to our pocket?
And Jim Ryan was like, hell no. Oh, shit.
While we're chilling down here.
A little bit of ABK cope in there.
Mine?
Yeah.
And Sony's like, oh, you motherfuckers. Like, it's the...
Oh, yeah, Jim Ryan was like, oh, how dare they do that all the way down there. I like this analogy. It's actually getting pretty funny.
You know, it's a kind of, we've reached this point where it's like Sony kind of got what they wanted.
Oh, okay.
They need to hire us as consultants. We've got more sense than half their staff, to a degree, because, I mean, the thing...
No, not at all. Boy, this is what I mean. If you guys were in charge, Sony would be dead. You would actually see a fucking dead platform. Because you guys love Sony so much, you want to suffocate it, right? This is the main reason why I wanted to play this clip right here. If you guys were in charge, you could do a better job. This is what I mean. You guys are fucking delusional.
I am still just an armchair analyst at the end of the day, man.
Yeah. Yeah, an armchair analyst, business LARPer, but you think you can do better than PlayStation. You're out your fucking mind.
And
Yeah. Yeah, they wholeheartedly believe that, yes.
I'm unsure, truthfully, where it's like...
Yeah, even Hat Guy's unsure.
The one thing I know is that, okay, well, Sony, you do have, like, limited options here. All right? If the whole idea is... And everything up at the same...
Yeah, analyst, huh? Yeah, I let him have it, right? He threw in the armchair part. I said, okay, I'll let him be an armchair analyst, fine.
You have to keep in mind, I
didn't want to be in bad faith. I said, okay, I'll let him be an analyst.
Don't go lower. We only go higher. We can't fall. That's the worst case, but we're definitely not going lower either. We need this to keep going to greater heights. Anybody who gets promoted within Sony, like Hideaki Nishina right now, the CEO of Sony, like that's all he's worried about, because he has to be. Because if he's not worried about that, he's going to get fired, and somebody else who is worried about that is going to take his place. Again, Hiroki Totoki is the new CEO of Sony. That's the money guy.
The money guy.
He's obsessed with growth. He said that himself. You can quote him on that.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Wait, what? Cap guy is unsure. Yeah. What else is new?
Knowing this, Sony, we have to work within a limited amount of options. No, I can agree with that, Gaming Survivor. They should have absolutely hired us as consultants when they were in the process of greenlighting Concord and developing that.
Yeah, a little bit of Concord cope. Yeah, you know what? They should have had Hat Guy in there. Yeah. You could have saved them from Concord shit. I could have too. Yeah.
We would have given them invaluable feedback.
Yes. It's woke.
We could have saved them.
We're the bad bitches.
From themselves. Yeah. And You know, that it's funny because Concord is that reminder for Sony that, like, bro, you are just as susceptible to falling off
Yeah, dude.
as anybody else up here.
Okay.
You're not better. Yeah, well, you are until you're not, right? Like,
yeah, you are. Yeah, you are better. Let me scratch that, right? Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? We all know that PlayStation is in first place, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I'm glad that you fixed that.
you can very easily find yourself at the bottom again.
Yeah.
As we've seen. I think that's like a lesson that the gaming industry keeps teaching certain companies over and over again.
Oh, okay. So that's that part of the clip, right? And then we got another part, right? We're almost there, I promise you, right? And then we're gonna get into the real cope, right? But like I said, I hope you guys are really starting to understand Hat Guy. That was really an important part that I wanted to show. Like, I'm bringing it full circle. So as you guys can see, because what I like to do is I like to kind of get the context and understand why, right? Because we all know what's happening. What we have here is a man-child crashing out over a plastic box, right? But I like to ask the question, why? Right? Why? Right? Why does he fucking dick ride Sony so hard? Right? Why does he throw on his fucking cape for PlayStation? Why does he let this shit get him so amped up? Right? But I think we're understanding. He's just a closed ecosystem, dude. He's been loving console since he was 7 years old. He tried to play on PC when he was 7. He didn't like it, and he got a PlayStation 1. See, we're learning all the facts because the last thing I want is for this guy right here to be taken out of context, right? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm tired of that happening to him. Right? Because to be honest with you, you don't have to take him out of context. He says stupid shit his whole entire stream, right? You're really missing out. You're really doing him a favor if you play him out of context. If you ask me, right? It's just we have so many fanboys, we don't get the pleasure of always covering them all the time, right? The whole in its whole entirety.
You still get that Wolverine. Don't worry about it, guys. I need you guys to just get off my ass, will you? Like, don't you know Totoki's the new CEO? But
yeah.
That's the truth, man.
Yes, that's the best way for me to kind of sum this up. Shout out to Damian Henry. Fanboys love their closed ecosystem. Yes, that's what a lot of this is over.
It's the awkward position. Sony, so like the team, like if you could imagine as a team, the team that's left on the platform that hit the ceiling, that's the PlayStation 6 team.
Oh, so they hit the ceiling.
I guess technically Mark Cerny would still be there, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, Mark Cerny's there, of course.
The analogy can't be perfect.
Yeah, the analogy can't be perfect. You've been running with this dog shit analogy the whole entire time. It's crazy.
It's like, yeah, okay, well, you guys are focused on that and going to see what's out there. We're going to just build the PlayStation
going to see what's out there.
Hello, I like money.
6 and continue to make single-player games, right? And
continue to make single-player games?
The problem there that everybody identifies, like the shareholders are looking, the customers and the consumers are looking, and the fans are looking, and you're like, Sony, that's great, bro. Like, we're so happy you're making a PlayStation 6, but like, it doesn't look like you can go any higher.
Oh no!
You know, like it looks.
Yeah.
Like I mean,
console sales. How are you going to sell more consoles? Yeah, that's what all the fucking PlayStation owners are. This is what I mean. You say the quiet part out loud, and you expose how much of a fanboy you are.
Where else are you going to go?
I thought you'd be more worried about the fact that it looks like you guys are only getting one game a year, but you're more worried about how much more they're going to sell.
And you have a lot of fans that are like, that's fine. We don't want you to go higher. Stay right where you are.
Yeah. Suffocate. Suffocate. You don't need to make more money. Don't put more games on PC. Just stay right where you are and suffocate, right? And give us 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? Shout out to Sponge, leader in this thing. He says, I've been on every system, including PC, but fell out after 2010. Now I'm back and slowly building on Steam since 2020. English, please, Hat Guy. No word salad. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Woo, talk that shit. I'll give you another one, right? I mean, very weird. Yeah, this is just so weird. What am I watching? Oh, you're getting the true Hat Guy experience, right? And it's exclusive to Sigs and Cereal, right? Because no one else really has like the fucking is able to listen to this bullshit without losing their mind. And maybe I just have, right?
In fact, go back down a little bit.
Maybe it's just a weird talent, right? To be able to listen to this guy just fucking cry and play the victim and just console fanboy, right? But I'll tell you what, I find it interesting a little bit.
Chill.
More than anything, I find it very telling.
And that's the thing, like, Sony obviously does need to listen to the fans, but we're not, the fans, most of them, I mean, they're not shareholders. We're not the investors. Certainly,
yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Not the big time investors.
They're just like, thanks for the money, dummy.
You know, we don't really care if Sony goes from being a $180 billion corporation to a $200 billion corporation. We're not worried about that.
Yeah, they know.
We're just worried about PlayStation, you know?
Yeah, PlayStation.
So-
but that is PlayStation, nigga. They're trying to grow and everything. That's what all these corporations want. You think a company just wants to chill and not grow. They think a company just wants to be like, oh, okay, we're chilling, right? No, like they just want to stay stagnant. Like, no, they want to grow at any cost, right? Like, come on.
For a lot of
Like,
Come on, you should know this.
traditional,
but obviously, what I find funny is that the biggest PlayStation fans don't want them to grow, right? They don't want them to expand. It's sad.
a lot of
They just want everything closed, right? They want to suffocate it.
a lot of people who grew up with PlayStation and seeing how they operated as a traditional company to get them to that the height that they're at now. You know, we're like, bro, don't worry about trying to scale the wall and fucking go over to a whole other platform. Don't worry about it. Just stay where you are and maybe
don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the money that you can make. $1 billion corporation. Just worry about us, the PlayStation fanboys who've been playing on your plastic box since we were little kids.
again go down a little bit
Yeah, go down a little bit. Pause.
because that's all we care.
I mean, but you're already down there, hat guy.
A lot of PlayStation fans. That's why you see a lot of PlayStation fans saying now, like, good.
Most PlayStation fans just give a fuck if they're going to be able to play Madden on that shit. Right? And Call of Duty. That's all that they give a fuck about. Playing Mad, COD, FIFA. That's it, man. They don't give a fuck about the growth of PlayStation. Only you simps.
Get off of PC. We don't care.
Get off of PC. Let's hear that again.
That's why you see a lot of PlayStation fans saying now, like, good, get off of PC. We don't
Again, not PlayStation fans. PlayStation fanboys saying get off of PC.
care. And the reason, to be honest, the reason why I think a lot of PlayStation fans feel that way is because it's like,
because you guys are fanboys and you guys don't like other people playing your games.
those fans would rather Sony speak to them directly. And I get that. That's one of the things I can get behind that people don't really acknowledge. You know? Where it's like, yeah, PlayStation fans would prefer Sony turn directly to them and say, guess what, guys?
You guys ain't getting shit.
We got something really exciting for you. It's called Wolverine, and it's a permanent PlayStation exclusive. It's
a permanent. Let's hear that again.
Wolverine, and it's a permanent PlayStation exclusive. It's your game. That's right.
What? Let's hear this again.
Permanent PlayStation exclusive. It's your game.
It's your
That's
game.
right. You invested in the PlayStation console.
You invested in the PlayStation console. Sunken cost fallacy, and now you were looking for a justification or a validation for your purchase.
You invested in the PlayStation ecosystem. You subscribed to PlayStation Plus. This game is for you.
Yeah, you paid to use your internet. This is for you.
And yeah, like that has always had a
it's your toy and only you can play with it. Yes.
certain allure to it for a certain group of people.
And shout out to MF Cool Dog. Wolverine's a PC exclusive right now. And you're right, it only has an allure to certain people, the fanboys.
Because it's like
a small percentage. Because look, they've pretty much gotten rid of their exclusives, but they're still console sales, right? Their best generation ever.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Speak directly to us.
Yeah, dude.
We'll be here. We'll support you, you know?
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll support you. Yeah, dude. We know you've been stepping out and Lord knows where, right? On PC and mobile, right? But you can always come back home to us, right? We'll always take you back.
You got our attention.
Yeah, you got our attention.
And when you see Sony kind of going in these different directions in the name of growing more and again, raising that platform or finding another platform that'll go higher, it starts to make the people feel, you know, that those who supported Sony up to to get to those heights, like
it makes you feel left out.
From a fan perspective, I don't necessarily know that the shareholders.
Yeah, a zealot perspective, right? A fanatic, right?
Care. Although the shareholders do care.
It's not your games. Yes.
To a degree, by the way. The shareholders are also just, if not more, they're probably more worried. You know, that you could look at it as the fans have made a investment of time and, you know, certainly money with the products you buy, but time and how much they care, you know, and to a lot of people that can feel like an investment, or like a real tangible investment. You know,
but is it really a tangible investment? What are you getting from fanboying, right? All you're getting is what? Some type of dopamine hit because you're in love with PlayStation? I don't get it.
the shareholders, they literally made a monetary investment.
Yeah, the shareholders. I can understand if you were a shareholder. I mean, all this glazing you do, I would have thought you were a shareholder.
That if Sony makes a really critical mistake, can fucking be very bad for them financially. So the shareholders absolutely don't want to see Sony make a boneheaded decision either. But
yeah, like taking their games off PC.
That's why I just find, I think people don't quite realize that, like, you see all of these long time
PlayStation dick writers. Go ahead.
Still going with the analogy, Broccoli Rob. It's a long one.
Hang up that analogy, boss.
You see a lot of long time PlayStation executives.
Glazers. Oh, executives. Okay.
Shuhei Yoshida. Jim
Oh yeah. The guy who said it's like printing money, putting games on PC. Yeah.
Ryan. I mean, Connie Booth apparently got fired, and who else? I know there were others that left not that long ago too. But you see all these longtime PlayStation executives. They end up retiring, and they're like, "We're out, dude." Yeah, I got another.
Yeah, we're out, dude.
Another metaphor after this analogy, so stay tuned.
Oh,
but they're like, "We're out," because we see, like, listen, we're pretty sure we hit the ceiling. And even if we didn't, it's going to be real hard to break through whatever this is. You guys got Herman, Hideaki Nishino, you guys got it from here. And
okay, enough of this shit, right? Now it's time to get into the crash outs, right? I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys got your popcorn ready. So we were able to set the table properly instead of just getting into him crashing out and everything. Now we get to see what led to this, right? And at this moment, right, shout out to everybody that's here. And also shout out to the people that watch this shit, after the shit goes live and everything. I always enjoy waking up, seeing your comments and whatnot. So make sure you guys, give your opinion about this shit, of course, right? But give me a quick second, right? Give me 2 minutes, right? Your boy Siggs is going to take a quick piss. I'm going to get the Reforged roast because I forgot that I brewed some, right? And then we're going to get into the crash out. I hope you guys are ready, right? This is what we did it for. Now we got my context. Now we can just get right into the coping, the crashing out, and the seething, right? You guys already know. Put the snakes up. Pause.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
Woo! That's rare, nigga. Woo! Ric Flair, nigga. Woo! The power's in. I was like, all right, what's happening? All right. You guys already know what time it is. Shout out to Med. You're just in time. You're just in time for the crash out. All right. Let's get into it, hat guy.
Just want to get along. They're not going to tell you that either. They're not going to tell you either because they're going to just assume you have enough common sense, you know?
Hey, Meds, be careful, right? Be very careful, all right? When you start typing like that, this is when you accidentally hide someone's message and shit. Be careful, Meds. Remember, you got a wrench in your hand, goddammit. With great power comes great responsibility.
To realize that, like, they'll do what makes sense for them and what makes sense for their platform for their own reasons. And that's why I do think the biggest illusion that Microsoft has tried to propagate for a while now, and man, it's fucking, it's getting kind of like I'm going to throw up in my mouth at some point.
Oh.
Where they're really still trying to push. And I get it. Maybe they feel like they have to because it's like, do we trust you, Microsoft? It's true. Microsoft has broken trust. So maybe that's why. They've broken trust tremendously and they've fucked up so many times. And they're Microsoft. You know, just people inherently just hate Microsoft because it's Microsoft. So maybe that would explain it. But it's like, I really hope that people understand that just because there's a potential notion that we're going to go to a more PC-oriented space where it's like, yes, like there will be most people potentially one day playing on PC and everybody has
and I know that hurts you, hat guy, right? After you've given all of this context on how upset that makes you that the industry is changing, right? We know you don't like that.
Based PC as like the de facto platform potentially. I'm just, hypothetical here, but that's where we're really headed.
That's where we're pretty much at, right? And I know it hurts, but it's okay.
Doesn't mean that doesn't mean Sony and Microsoft are just like, oh, we're not competing anymore.
Am I tripping? Or did we not just watch this guy for like the past damn near hour and a half, 2 hours, talk about how he's upset that there's no competition? Yet again, the walking contradiction.
That doesn't mean again, it's like, so are we going to?
Why do these dudes talk about Microsoft? Didn't Sony win the console war? I guess they're just scared that, Sony's going to make the same mistake Microsoft did, dude.
To go from the console wars to the platform wars. If not the platform wars, are we going from the platform wars to the storefront wars? Guess what? You remove all that, you're still going to publisher wars. You're still going to be at war with other publishers. This is why I'm saying, like, the thing that people try to criticize is something that's never going to go away. And anybody who's living in fucking fantasy la la land, which frankly, it seems to be most of the radicalized Xbox fanboys, it's like, dude, where do you think this ends?
And I love how you group everybody as Xbox fans. Oh, you mean in non-closed ecosystem land? Oh, okay. Right? Where do you think this ends? I think it ends in a place where companies aren't going to be able to hold games hostage, right? Which I think is dope. I think that if there's a game you want to play and you have hardware that can play it, you should be able to play it, right? Especially when you hear these fucking devs crying about how poorly their games sell here and there, right?
This ends in some kind of gaming utopia where, like, you could fucking, buy a refrigerator with a fucking game console built in and play God of War, Mario, and fucking Halo. Isn't that great? Like, I swear, the way some of these people talk, it's like they think that's the future. It's like you're stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Like that's nonsensical. MBG question: what happened to the PSN PC port? Wasn't Sony about to make Steam like?
So I guess he's upset that that your refrigerator might become a console, dude. It might be an Xbox, dude.
PS Store for their games. They scrap. Oh, you're talking about like their own launcher? I think they're still doing it. As far as I'm aware, it hasn't been. If it was canceled, I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah, ironically, that is the future. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
But yeah, I'm just like I'm being so long-winded about this because it's like, dude, I am seeing people.
Yep.
One thing that I'm getting so fucking sick and tired of in this space
Oh, here we go.
is seeing people, where it's like, it's just, if they yell loud enough, if they speak confidently enough, it's like, I'm right. It's like, no. And I'm tired of people being so goddamn naive.
Wow.
The loudest or most confident person in the room isn't necessarily the right person. Doesn't mean what they're saying is correct. Doesn't mean they know something you don't. In fact, them having to posture themselves that way shows a great level of insecurity. In fact, I would go as far to say that those people you need to be a little bit concerned about, because you got the first question you got to ask is why are they speaking as if they've seen the future? Why are they doing?
Oh, isn't that what you do every single day? Yeah, literally. That's exactly what he does.
Doing that so confidently without an ounce of humility.
Without an ounce of humility.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
There you go, getting upset because people have different opinions than you.
Now, granted, I've done that too before.
Yes. That's what you do all the fucking time.
And I've learned from it. And I'm like, I should probably stop assuming that I know exactly what's going to happen.
Yes.
But I swear, man, I listen to some of these people, sometimes begrudgingly.
And to be honest with you, I don't even think like your audience tunes in to see like, oh, MBG's going to predict what the future is going to be. I think they just enjoy seeing you console war, enjoy seeing you do the whole Xbox bad thing, right? Like, you don't even have to do this whole insider pretend thing that you do.
And, I try to keep my ear to the ground, I guess you could say, because it's like I see these names floating around. I hear about these people. I see the views they get.
Oh, you see the views you get jelly.
I'm like, all right, let me go. There's got to be something to what they're saying.
Oh.
And I listen, and I'm like, what the fuck?
So you listen.
Bro. And you know what the saddest part of it is? Do you know what the absolute saddest part of it is? And I'll tell you this. This is where it's getting a little bit personal now. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Let me rant a little bit. Let me keep my rant going. You know what the saddest part of it is? You know the biggest thing I fell for this whole time is I thought that these people, again, I'm going to keep it vague, but a lot of this stuff that I came across of like YouTube.
So you admit to pocket watching MBG just in case. Hello, MBG. Nice to meet you. Hey, he be watching, right? That's crazy because that's my reaction to MBG. Yeah. So ear to the ground is how he got a sore neck. Maybe. Hopefully he'll say a name, right?
Videos, tweets, Reddit posts, all this different shit.
Mm-hmm.
And some stuff would go completely viral. And I'm like, I guess I should pay attention. Yeah. I should try to. Because there's a reason, right? There's a reason. And
leave the echo chamber.
Big takeaway I got from that is like, oh, I know why you guys hate PlayStation fans. Or like, it's all.
And there you go again, conflating the two. No, not PlayStation fans, right? Because I'm a fan of PlayStation. No, the fanboys, the guys who fucking obsessed over a closed ecosystem to the point where they sit around and rant about the shit for fucking 2 hours and 40 minutes to the point where they start taking shots at other people in the space while not saying names because they're too pussy. To put it in a nutshell.
The Sony pony and the PlayStation fanboy.
Yes, there we go.
Like the bane of the gaming industry's existence, right?
I mean, I think they're just fun to laugh at, right? Easy content. I mean, you guys make it too easy, right? You do understand that.
And they're like the biggest problem.
No, and I wouldn't say that at all. I don't think you guys are a problem, right? I mean, you guys don't seem to be stopping Sony, right? I mean, honestly, whatever you guys say or do doesn't really change anything in the grand scheme of things, right? But I do find it very entertaining that grown men are so obsessed with consoles. I mean, just look at your room, right? You thought you were slick. You took down the poster with the PlayStation, but I mean, you change your room every single day like a high school girl, right? You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be surprised if you swap this one out for the PlayStation one, right? Maybe that will be the one that you have tomorrow, right? But I mean, you guys are just fun to laugh at, right? That's all that it really is. And, we like to learn from the winners, right? We like to see the guys at the top, right? let's just call it for what it is. The people in first place, dude.
I was like, oh, I get it. It's because like a lot of it comes off toxic, right? Like my exclusives, console sales, PlayStation being the best.
I mean, you could say toxic, right? A lot of people will say that, right? But I think it's just goofy, right? A lot of people, some people that like, see gaming like more so sacred hobby and everything, right? Because, a lot of people care about gaming deeply, right? And don't get me wrong, I care about gaming too, right? But I don't get on my high horse like, oh, they're so toxic, we must eliminate. No. I want you guys to stay, right? I really enjoy you guys, and I'm not gonna lie, you're turned into my favorite locale, MBG. Like that's why, it pains me, right? Let me get on my. It upsets me sometimes to see you like this. And I mean that because I don't know, man. I want you to be more happy. You're always upset, Hat Guy. You're always crying. Like, I literally got this violin just for you, right? And I feel like all I do is play it now whenever I react to you, dog.
I get it. And I'm like, yeah, that can be.
But yeah, man, like, I don't think there's like some type of, I do think you guys are getting farmed, but that's because there's a lot of you guys, right? Console sales. I mean, there's just so many of you guys, right? You just go on Twitter, find a tweet, right? I mean, it's just easy farm, easy content, right? And there's definitely, people enjoy it.
Maybe that is a bit much. And then it's not just that, though. It's like, not only that, but everything Xbox does is bad. We hate Xbox no matter what. Xbox could do the greatest thing in the world, and we still hate them. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's pretty unfair, too. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, and I'm just saying, it's like I sat there, and I listened, and I took it all in, and I'm a fucking fool for doing that. I'm an absolute fucking fool. Like maybe
you were a fool before then, but go ahead.
I am a clown. I should break the clown wig out. I'm an absolute
yeah, you are a clown.
Fool for doing that.
Hey, you said it.
Because I was naive enough to think that like you think these people that are saying this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, MBG, bro, no. And it's funny because some of my audience tried to warn me.
Oh,
they're
your
like,
audience.
They don't give a shit. They are. You're talking about the people that will twist on top of twisting 3 times over.
Woo!
As long as they're postured as I'm above.
And this is what I mean. What did I say before you even got into this shit? I don't think that's the case at all, right? No one's sitting here trying to posture. If anything, you guys try to posture like that, right? You're the niggas who try to pretend like you're insiders, like you got inside information, inside sources and everything, man. People just chill, relax, talk about games, laugh at the fanboys. When it's all said and done, we might play a game, right? No need to paywall it. No need to put it behind a membership goal, right? When we're done cooking the fanboys, we tune over to some gameplay, right? I mean, I'm speaking for myself. I don't know, man. Like, I never see anybody getting on their high horse, right? I think it's just everybody thinks that console warriors are cringe. And I guess Hat Guy just never got that memo.
I'm better. I don't dwell in that.
No.
I'm better than that. And they will fucking dude, and I've watched it. I've seen it with my own eyes, bro. Time and time again. Where it's like, whoa, hold on. I'm seeing a clip of me where I'm seeing somebody come at me for something.
Oh, pause.
And I'm like, okay, all right, yeah, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was a bit, or if I wasn't wrong, it's just maybe I was a bit too heated.
Okay.
It reminds me of last year, back in February. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys remember when I was losing my ever-loving mind, which again, it makes for good entertainment.
Yes.
But I played that clip like a couple weeks ago where I was fucking losing it.
Yes.
On Xbox players.
Yeah, like you're doing right now. Your quarterly crash out.
We were watching that podcast, and I was basically saying, like, you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot if you believe anything that you just heard. And I said, but I know these people are going to come out, and they're going to try to dunk on me and dunk on you and dunk on anybody else in this space that's been saying this shit. But in the end, we're going to be completely fucking right. And that's where
About what? About Game Pass prices going up? About Halo going to a PlayStation? I mean, he sounds just like Lono. Let me guess. His legs are tired from all the victory laps, right?
I've learned over time where it's like, I get it. I was right. You'll never give me any credit for it.
Mm.
And the reason why you won't ever give me any credit for it, and it'll be easy for you to twist it, is because they're going to say, look at how he's acting. Don't listen to what he's actually saying. Look at how he's acting.
Yeah, yeah. And look at his room. Let me throw that in there too. Look at his room. Look how much of a little bootlicker that he is, right? Could you really believe anything that he has to say?
And that's kind of the cop-out, right?
Oh.
Where it's like, oh,
No, I think that's I think that's valid.
hold on. Forget the way I was acting. Was I right?
No.
The thing
Wrong.
that you spent months and months and months
Oh.
cashing in on, clowning on me, clowning on others in the space that were saying the exact same thing. So you
shut your punk ass up. Oh, clowning on others. Yeah, we did it all in one fell swoop, nigga. And it's going to keep on happening, right? And you're going to keep on feeding the trolls because you have no self-awareness, right? Because you're just a little console warrior fanboy. That's just who you are. Wear it. Embrace it. And don't get up here and cry when you have to face the consequences of it, right? Because let's just be honest, it's really not consequences. It's really just people talking about you on the internet. When you want to make content and have your shit out there for the public, right? But you don't want to accept the negative engagement. You want everybody just to tell you that you're right.
You can line your pockets. Hold on, though.
Line your pockets from this guy. From this guy. From the guy who's been on a fucking fucking tear for the last, 72 hours. I've sat here and documented you begging your ass off. How much minutes of begging do you think we've sat here and watched this dude do? Don't talk about lining pockets. All you're doing is just projecting.
Were we fucking right? The answer's yes. The answer's yes 10 times fucking over.
Yeah.
But you know what?
And once again, it all comes down to money.
Hello, I like money.
That's exactly what it is.
None of that matters now. They just move on to the next thing.
Yep.
But you know why? Because they got their fill. They got what they needed.
Content, dog. What content creator are you talking about, right? Maybe I'll give them a view, right? They don't sit around and just fucking seethe and fucking roll around and cry and wallow and fucking pity, throw pity parties, right? Put up member goals, feed the beast and everything, right? Seems like my type of
They
content.
made their money. They got their views. On to the next thing.
Listen to Silver Wolf. Wow, we got a PlayStation guy. Shout out to Silver Wolf. See, I told you guys, this guy's a fucking wolf. He says, I came here just to hate, and I'm finding myself agreeing too many times. MBG, this is somebody who prefers a closed ecosystem, right? I mean, I don't know, buddy.
I'm just saying. And then they want to get all offended. When
Buddy, you're the one who's offended. That's you. Everyone else is having fun. Like I said, so when I look at the Salt guys, right, I see nothing but smiles, right? Everybody having fun.
Not that I don't really call people out like that because it's like,
oh yeah, of course you don't. Of course you fucking don't, right? You did it a couple of times and it didn't work out very well.
You're not going to learn by me calling you out.
There's nothing to learn. You don't even talk about anything.
That I've learned, like, that's the thing. I listened to what people had to say. I listened to their criticisms. I listened to their and eventually you realize, like, unfortunately, it's not even them.
Who did you listen to? I'm guessing it's oh no, it's Alex.
Unfortunately, it's not even them. It's the
Escanor Flex is saying he definitely watches your channel. No, I think he's talking about oh no, it's Alex.
It's their followings. Where it's like, so your followings are either A, so dumb that they don't see this clear as fucking day, or B, they're just willfully ignorant.
So now you're attacking people's audiences, right? I mean, like, wow, hat guy.
They just ignore it, or they're okay with it,
or they just enjoy the content and they find it entertaining. I don't think anybody's going on YouTube to learn some shit unless you're like literally going to somebody who teaches something, right? I think people are just looking for entertainment. People just want to have fucking fun, right? I mean, holy shit.
Sure, which one is worse? And this is still what we're seeing, dude. This is still what we're seeing. And it's a sad affair because it's like, dude, people
A sad affair.
People have come to understand, certainly by this point, that like things have changed. We've seen the last 5 to 6 years things changing, and we've reached that point where like, yeah, things are different now.
Yeah, so maybe you have to change. Maybe you have to pivot. Because this whole entire stream, it seems like you're just holding on to the past. And I can say that, Hat Guy, because I actually listened to you, man. And I just wanted to provide the context. That's all.
But I understand that. Again, it would be like, I'll put it to you this way. Imagine if right now, guys, right now, I changed the title of my stream. And I said, I changed it to...
He could rename his channel to A Sad Affair. Yeah, definitely. Appreciate the documentation. Oh, no, I appreciate you guys, man. The best community on YouTube, for sure.
Xbox...
We got this shit going up. Got the chat going up on a Tuesday, right? Oh, technically it's Wednesday, right?
Fanboys exposed for insane hypocrisy.
Oh, so he said Xbox.
Changed it to Xbox Fanboys exposed for insane hypocrisy.
Okay, so you definitely are watching. Oh no, it's Alex. He's doing the exposed, right? That's what it is.
Okay, I changed my title to that right now. I pull up Twitter. Wouldn't take long. Wouldn't be too difficult. I spend maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Maybe that'd be too long. But I go and I find some of the dumbest fucking takes from fucking nobodies on the internet. Random Twitter accounts, whatever.
I mean, aren't we all technically nobodies, right? I mean, look at fucking Moist Critical, right? He said, even though he called you a lame, or he called you what did he call you, a clown, right? W for him, right? I mean, he said it himself. He's probably one of the biggest streamers on YouTube, or one of the biggest YouTubers, but he calls himself a Z-lister, right? It's fucking YouTube, right? There goes the self-inflated ego again. Fucking nobody's on Twitter, dude. You're a fucking nobody on Twitter, right? With your 100,000 subs, right, or followers, whatever, right? We're all really nobodies if we're gonna be honest, right? I mean, but go ahead, Hat Guy. I guess you're someone, right?
And I spent the rest of my stream. We're now going to spend the rest of the stream laughing at these people and shitting on them, which is fine.
Yeah, I think that would be great. I think that would be such a huge W, and I definitely think your audience would enjoy it. Just listening to like the super chats and everything, like, not really trying to get too much into your audience, but it definitely seems like they're kind of yearning for that. It seems like they miss that from you, and I would like to see more of that too. I would like more streams like this, right? Just a fair offer, right? I would enjoy to get at least maybe 2 streams like this a week, right? I don't know. That's a lot of cope, right? We might start having a backlog of cope.
I want to make it clear, there's nothing wrong with any of that. But then, see, here's the nefarious part.
Oh, the nefarious.
I'm a grown adult, and what I realize is those people posting those tweets, and I mean saying some of the most brain dead shit, they're doing it purposely, hoping that that's what happens.
Are you talking from experience? Are you saying that these fanboys are engagement baiting? They're looking for attention on the internet?
Because that's the only way they'll ever get recognized. And so, sure.
Are you speaking from experience?
You can laugh at them. You can shit on them.
Yes.
And you can...
well, thanks for giving us permission. Again, Hat Guy is somebody. Well, thanks for giving us permission, right? Okay, thank you.
You can metaphorically like slap them on the wrist and
milk them. Pause. Farm them.
Show everybody like, look at how dumb they are and look at how bad their takes are.
No, look how much they're in love with this little plastic box. Look how attached they are. It's got them in their feelings, right? And all these guys are grown men.
Laugh at them. Shit on them. Teach them a lesson. You're not teaching.
Oh, no. Not teach them a lesson. No, they're already gone. They're already far too gone, man. They worship a fucking plastic box, right? At this point, all you can do is farm them, right? That's why I would never get up here and try to debate and teach and this and that. Hell no, right? If anything, like I said, I hope you guys keep it up. Because I see you guys still manning the post, even though the console war's been over for a long time. I hope you guys keep it going, right? I'm loving the content, right? I'm enjoying it, right? I'm having the time of my life, right? It's great.
Anybody a lesson. If anything, you're empowering them.
Yes.
And that's the sad part is everybody knows.
How many times have you guys seen me bookmark a tweet and I say, let me like this. I'm going to empower it. Yes. I literally do. I fucking liked your stream. And I've always liked your streams. I will always encourage this shit. Keep doing this. This is easy content. Quick, please, please. Keep clicking start stream and getting up here and glazing this plastic box. Please don't ever stop. This is easy content for sure, right? His ego is inflating because people have started to use him as a source. You have no idea how shocked I was when Raffle Waffles and COD Zombies YouTubers were reporting on his leak. Oh, you're right. That guy has leveled up. And I'm so glad that he's leveled up, right? For sure, right? I mean, this is my guy, man. I'll always support it.
Knows this. Everybody knows this.
Yes.
They want you to do that. They're praying you'll do that because that's the only way they get any recognition.
And I'll do it. I'll give them their recognition. Like, I believe in that. Yes.
And so there's this vicious cycle of it's like,
I wouldn't say that it's vicious. I think that it's pretty funny.
Like, well, I'm just calling out people being stupid. You know,
No.
I'm just
Farming more so.
trying to show people what not to say.
No, I think people know. I think people understand. To be honest with you, I think you're the minority, right? Minority. I think you're the minority. I don't think this is normal behavior. I don't think I have to get up here and say dick riding a plastic box or dick riding PlayStation the way that you do is weird, right? I mean, I feel like I could show anybody your room and they'd be like, yeah, this guy's a little bit off, right? This is not normal behavior. This isn't something that has to be taught, right? It is what it is. In my water park. Yeah, you knew what it was. You got the reference.
No, dude, you're giving some of the worst voices in this industry a fucking voice, bro.
And I've had people comment that shit on my shit. They're like, oh, why are you reacting to these dudes? You're giving these shit people, you're giving these guys a platform. You're spreading what they're saying. I think it's funny. I think it's entertaining, right? Like I said, I hope you guys continue with this shit. I think that it's fun, right? And more importantly, I'm going to be honest with you. There will be no consequence. No consequence at all. All you're going to do is just get up here and cry, bitch, moan, and seethe, and I'll be right there to keep on farming, right? You will always feed the trolls. You're a locale, right? But this is the path that you chose, MBG. I say it all the time, right? I've said it plenty of times, dog. Like, you could have been seen as, you know, someone who can just give their opinion on the gaming landscape, right? But you chose to be a console warrior. You chose to just become engulfed by PlayStation, right? I mean, look at your room. You chose this route. This is who you wanted to be. This is the direction you chose, right? So now people don't take your takes on gaming seriously. Now people just call you a console warrior. You have no one to blame for that but yourself, right? You're the one who console warred on Christmas. I got to slide that one in there, right? I know you get pissed off about it.
And that is one of the most irresponsible things you can do.
Oh.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Who gives a fuck? It's YouTube. I'm not here to make the perfect decisions, right? The fuck, right? I didn't get on this bitch to wear a suit and make good decisions. I don't give a fuck. All right? I'm here to have fun and make some content, right? Like, the fuck.
And you have a fucking platform. Like, are you serious? But that's the thing. Like, again, I would assume we're all grown adults. And it's like, just admit it. Like, just admit that you understand you're doing that.
Yeah.
And definitely. That you're okay with it.
Yes, 1,000%.
And if that's like something you're okay with, then so be it. People are doing
then what? Nigga. What? Really? What, dude, what is going on in this tiny little brain? Like, this is insane.
Much worse things on the internet.
He's got X-Vault on his poster. Yeah. You know what's crazy? You shouldn't have moved this poster because he thought he was slick by moving the poster of the PlayStation. But you know what joke we get to pull out again? Nigga, you got Kratos breathing down your back. That's why we can't take you serious, MBG. You got Kratos down your back whispering sweet nothings.
I just can't stand the posturing. I can't fucking stand the posturing of it's like, no, that's not what we're doing, man. We're doing this, and we want to get people on the same page, and we want people to be smarter. It's like, no,
Nope.
dude, you're empowering the worst people.
Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. I can give a fuck if people are on the same page. See, that the difference is, right? And who knows, right? One thing I can say is, like, your channel, you made it to 100,000 views, right? Your shit has gone viral. A lot of people look at your shit. But it seems like you come to the internet for validation, right? So it seems like, you want people to agree with what you say and everything. I don't give a fuck what people's opinions are, right? Opinions are like assholes. Everyone can have their own asshole, right? It seems like you want everyone on the same page. It seems like you're upset that there's people in this space, right, that have different opinions than you, right?
For your own game.
And you're trying to see, look, and look, there he goes, right? Kratos is just another father for him to disappoint. Damn.
It's like, no, dude, you're empowering the worst people for your own gain.
Just like how you beg using your cat for your own gain.
That's the saddest part. For your own gain, and people are too dumb to acknowledge it, or they just don't care because they're entertained. That's
well, not everyone's as smart as you, MBG. So all the people who watch content that dunk on fanboys, they're all just too stupid to see what type of content they're consuming. What a fucking cope.
Let's, I see these videos pop up all the time, dude.
Oh,
Where it's like, let's talk about this fucking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like this.
You watch the content.
It's not a content creator like this YouTuber or something, and this crazy fucking scandal. It's like,
yeah,
bro. Like,
yeah, YouTube.
Makes sense. Somebody who was known, somebody who has a following, somebody who built something up. And
it's all fucking YouTube. Who gives a fuck? What? Dude, do you think YouTubers are like celebrities? Nigga, it's fucking YouTube. The average person don't know no fucking YouTuber.
They fall from grace. That makes sense. It's like, let's talk about this.
This nigga's been online too much.
This fucking random Twitter account that I found.
Like you.
Of some dude.
Yeah, some hat guy. It's funny, right? Because my girl, she was over here and I had the thumbnail made and everything. And she saw the thumbnail for this and she was like, "Oh, that's the hat guy." I swear to God, she literally, and she doesn't know about any of the running jokes that we have. She literally looked at the thumbnail and she said, "Oh, that's the hat guy." I said, yes. I said, yeah. You don't understand. I fell out of my chair. I said, yes, that is hat guy. I said, that is literally hat guy. Oh, my God.
With 100 followers.
Like, that's who you are. You're hat guy. That was the whole point of me telling you that. Like, you're just hat guy.
Grown adults getting triggered over billion-trillion-dollar companies' plastic boxes made to make them more money.
Let's play that back. Your chat trying to tuck you into pocket again.
We grown adults getting triggered over billion-trillion-dollar companies' plastic boxes made to make them more money.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing, man. Like,
that's the thing. Yeah, that's what you're fucking doing.
Generally speaking, the only thing that I guess it depends on who you're talking about. Are there grown adults who are getting triggered by plastic boxes? Sure. Yeah.
You.
Like we.
This guy is ridiculous.
Like that, and that's what I'm talking about. Capcom lawyer.
You're talking about yourself.
Like, it's like, do you know what you don't want to pay attention to? You want to make this place better?
Oh.
You want to make this place better? You want to make this space better?
Oh, who gives a fuck, man? I want to make it interesting. I ain't shit. I want to instigate, right? I want to make it interesting. It got fucking boring. A whole bunch of fucking business armchair analysts saying the same old bullshit, the same old worn out narratives, right? Boring, right? Let's spice it up a little bit.
Maybe don't pay attention to the fucking retarded posts.
Oh. So you don't want me to look at your tweets? But the retarded posts are the best.
The most, again, brain dead, asinine, most likely just looking for some type of attention posts that have.
You're literally talking about yourself right now, hat guy.
The dumbest shit to say about the Steam machine. Maybe don't do that.
You. You.
I don't know. Maybe.
You.
But no, do it.
No, that's what we're gonna do.
Anyway. Do it anyway, and then be like,
oh well, thanks for your permission.
Why are people still so stupid? Because you're fucking giving them the attention.
Oh, so that's why you do it for clicks and views? I mean, goddamn, Hat Guy is projecting right now.
That they otherwise would never get. And Big MP coming in out of nowhere, bro, with a 5-bomb for you guys.
Oh, a 5-bomb. Can we get an Agent of Chaos, right? 1 second. You guys already know. I got this picture up. Can we get an Agent of Chaos with the 5-bomb? While you're sitting here talking about financial gain, right?
Was not expecting that.
Yeah, was not expecting that.
MP, thank you for that, buddy.
Yeah, thank you
Where
for
does
that.
that take us up to?
Yeah, what did that take us up to?
Is MBG crashing out? Well, hey, I'm crashing out.
Yeah, we got grown men getting triggered over plastic boxes. Let's hear that again.
It's up to 32. Is MBG crashing out? Well, hey,
yes,
I'm crashing out, but don't.
Yes, MBG is crashing out.
Don't forget when other people yell and scream into the camera. That's not crashing out.
Oh, so now he's talking about. Oh no, it's Alex.
That's not crashing out.
Hey, he responded to you, right? I mean, he popped off, right? But he responded to you. You were talking shit about his audience, right? The same shit that you're somewhat doing right now, talking about stupid. Well, let's just be honest. Like, Hat Guy, you're one of the dumbest people in the space. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You're dumber than a sack of rocks. Like, you're stupid. Like, you're an idiot. That's why it's so crazy that you get up here and talk about retards and whatnot. It's like, dude, obviously you must not have heard yourself speak before, right? You don't have headphones on, right? So obviously you hear yourself, right? That just shows you live in a whole different realm where you actually think you're intelligent.
That's entertainment.
Yep, it is entertainment,
right?
This is actually entertaining too, right? And the funny thing is, I can say the same thing that I've said since day one. I like this type of content from you, right? I think it's good, right? I think you should keep on doing this, right? Don't play the victim tomorrow and the day after that. Don't be like, oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm pulling back, right? Just go full pony, right? Just keep it going. Just keep on digging that hole, right? Christmas is coming up, right? If you catch my drift, Christmas is coming up, MBG. Or should I say Hat Guy?
Right? And here's your soundbite.
Yeah.
Big MP.
Let's get it.
But that was some fancy shooting.
I hope that played. I'm not sure if that came
good.
Ooh.
But yeah, I am
nice little soundbite.
Crashing out a little bit because it's just like, dude, I'm just tired. I'm tired of seeing people who are clearly like they are.
Yeah.
They try again. They continue to try to posture themselves as being better.
No. I'll be honest, right? I can only speak for myself, right? I can't really speak on anyone else, but nigga, I say it all the time. I'm very toxic. And I say it all the time, right? I mean, I think you're a very nice guy. What do I say? The last time you crashed out, I said the same thing. I'm pretty sure if there was a grandma who needed to be helped across the street, you would be right there to help her across the street, right? I think you're a very nice guy, right? Except when Xbox gets involved, right? I think that's when things take a little bit of a turn. But I think you're a good guy for real.
And it's like, dude, you're not better. Like the random tweets I see of, they're not random, but certain tweets I see from certain individuals, it's like, you are toxic. And that's why I find it so funny that, like, dude, I put out a single fucking image on Twitter, and I say the image speaks for itself. And the first thing I met with is, MBG, I thought you don't
unless the granny had an Xbox. Yeah, if the granny has an Xbox, then he might just push her ass in the road.
I thought you don't console war.
Yeah.
You're console warring. And it's like,
yeah, we thought you didn't console war, right? Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, you do realize that me putting out this fucking image is like quite literally one of the I mean, if we're looking, if you know, you see like the hot sauces and you see the scale and you got like mild at the bottom, and you got like kind of hot, and then you got like really hot, and then you got like fucking insane. Hurt yourself hot. That post
Oh, so like like Indian food hot, right?
is like at the bottom in the green, mild.
Oh, like white folks spicy. I had to.
What are you fucking talking about?
Oh, so it wasn't like console warring. It was console warring. Okay, all right.
What are you talking?
What do you guys think? I don't think it was that egregious, right? But it definitely had a hint of console war. What I said before. I think what doesn't help is your track record. I think it's your reputation that doesn't help, right? Even if you say something that's only has like just a dash of console war, it's gonna get blown out of proportion, right? Because everybody expects you to console war because that's the reputation that you've built, and you have no one to thank for that but yourself, right? Like I say all the time, that's the path that you chose.
Talking about. And that's the thing. But
yeah, the passive aggressive bullshit he does. Yeah, exactly.
And they'll be like, you're gaslighting yourself. Like, no, dude, you're gaslighting me by trying to convince me and others that what I just did there, because it hurt your fucking feelings, is toxic. Guess what? That image isn't toxic. That image is a fucking fact.
I mean, but you seem like you're upset, right? You seem mad. If that's the case, then why are you getting so heated, right? I mean, I just don't get it, Hat Guy, but I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy it.
That's a fact. And one, frankly, who even cares that much about it? Guess what? I'm the one who posted it. Guess what?
I'm the one
who replied to it. You're the one who's gonna show it on your fucking timeline, or you're gonna show it on your fucking, I don't know if anybody will use it in the video. But that's the thing, is it's like that image is in your head for the same reason I found it interesting.
I think they have that image because of your past, right? Like, I literally think if people are looking like, okay, let's like literally, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm looking for some fanboy ammunition, I'm definitely gonna see what's up with MBG, right? And there you go, dick riding PlayStation, right? I mean, look at your channel, look at your room, look at your Twitter page, right? It's just all PlayStation. You've been consumed by PlayStation.
And that is now considered, well, you're just a pony console warrior.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Well, do me a favor. When you post that fucking, when you retweet that fucking post, or you post that clip, whatever, you know, of like, here's the tweet that MBG put out, console warring, make sure you follow it with what I said yesterday about how excited I am for State of Decay.
What up, Bandit? Good to see you.
K3. Please do me that favor. Will you do that?
Oh, what'd he say?
What I said yesterday about how excited I am for State of Decay 3. Please do me that favor.
I actually watched that from a context. You said that you thought it was going to get canceled.
You do that?
You said you knew for a fact it was going to get canceled.
Can you do that? Please? Maybe? No, you won't? Of course you fucking won't. Of course you won't.
Why don't you do it and build your own case, right? Why are you being lazy, Hat Guy? It's not like you have a job.
That's the thing, dude. That's what they do. And I understand it's like this is all rage baiting, but it's like,
yeah.
I mean, how long is it going to go on for?
That's up to you.
Until people wake up and realize like the very, no one is better than anybody in this space.
I agree.
You know?
I agree. That's why I don't get why you were calling people nobodies. Definitely seemed like you were ego tripping there, right? Calling people nobodies.
That like that's what I think is just is so painful to see. Is it's all about who can posture themselves the most convincingly. And it's like none of you people are better than one another. Like you're all here for the same fucking reason, and yet you want to talk about gaslighting. You want to gaslight yourself into thinking you're not. And unfortunately, there's so many foolish people who are like, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're different. Like, no, dude. Get out of here with that shit.
I mean, this is what I mean. I don't know if he's talking about, oh, no, it's Alex. Who postures himself that way? Like, I don't think anybody does that on YouTube. I can't stand people who try to virtue signal and whatnot. MBG, no one would show up to the clown show if you just stayed home. Yeah, that's true. Very true, right? He's in control of the content he makes. I don't know.
Everybody has an agenda. And you know what?
And what's your agenda? To glaze PlayStation, right?
Just so many people that they would rather sit there and pretend that's not real. Not my goat. Who's your goat? You think your goat doesn't have an agenda?
We know who your goat is, Mark Cerny.
This is why I'm saying a little bit of honesty goes a long fucking way.
Yeah.
It goes a long way. People want me to, hey, MBG, why don't you just admit you're a Sony Pony PlayStation fanboy?
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't need you to admit it. I mean, just look at your background. You even have a fucking blue light bulb, for Christ's sake.
And you hate Xbox. It's like,
no, I think you have a secret. I think you secretly love Xbox.
Oh, man, hold on. I got a lot to think about here, man. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What makes you think that? Is it because I spent... Wait, hold on. What makes you think that?
Your fucking room, nigga. Look at your room. Look at your channel. Look how upset you're getting, dog. This is what makes people think you're a pony. Really?
Is it because I spent the last 5 years building my channel talking about how much I enjoy PlayStation?
Yeah, dick riding PlayStation.
Is it because I spent the last 5 years talking about how I don't think what Xbox is doing is that good and it could be a lot better?
Yeah.
And I want to see it get better?
My boy saying, bro, he watches. What makes you guys think he's watching? Oh, man. He has the blue Reforge lights, literally.
And sometimes it's just straight up asinine? Wow. That's some crazy ass insight they got. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you guys know this?
I think they knew it, right? I think it's why you end up in a lot of the problems that you're in right now.
Oh, dude, Irfan, that's funny, bro. It's like, I don't understand. Like, I don't.
Yeah, the least self-aware fanboy. You know what? If we do awards for the end of this year, right? Fanboy awards, he definitely is going to win the least self-aware.
I don't understand what certain people that come at me. It's like,
pause.
I don't understand what you're trying to say. And it's like, I'm trying to say you're an idiot. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
And?
Yeah.
What you're trying to say. And it's like, I'm trying to say you're an idiot. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
And?
Yeah, he knows that. Yeah.
Everybody who's determined that I'm an idiot already, like, they're somewhere else, dude.
Yeah, he already knows he's stupid, dude.
So you must have something else to say. And it's like,
yeah.
Well, you're a console warrior. It's like, again.
Yeah. Do the Xbox bad thing, right? I'm like, I got a little stick poking him, right? Do the Xbox bad thing.
Everybody's been saying that for the last 6 years. Even though I've gotten many things right, I've gotten many things wrong.
Who's going to win E-Beggar of the Year, MBG or Reforge? You know, I thought Lono was running away with it, but it's gotten pretty close, right? Now that's interesting.
Believe me, you'll know the things I get wrong because I'll tell you. It's like, what about all the things I got right? You know,
like what? What'd you get right? Why don't you remind us of what you got right?
You don't know about that? Oh, of course you don't know about that.
Yeah.
Of course you don't know.
Inform us, dude.
It's like, well, why do you still talk about Xbox? It's like, why the fuck do you still talk about me talking about Xbox?
Why do you talk about me talking about you talking about Xbox talking about me talking about Xbox? Way to throw it right back at you, huh?
Answer that one. Because it's entertaining. Well, there you go.
Yeah, content. Woo! Yes, content. I think we got quite the farm.
Are you entertained?
Yes. Are you not entertained? Yes, definitely. W's for my boy MBG. I'm definitely entertained.
There's your fucking answer. Like, there's the answer.
Yeah. I made sure to like the video.
If it's not that, then it's because you actually want to come here to hear me talk about Xbox.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just saying, man, like, after years of dealing with this shit and seeing where we are now.
Okay.
Like, dude, I don't even give a shit what, like, they always try to posture it as like, what's MBG gonna do if PlayStation? Like, do you guys not realize, dude? I lived through fucking Concord. Are you kidding me?
He lived through Concord. Oh, he's been through it all.
Realize, dude, I lived through fucking Concord. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's gonna take more than that to make me jump off of this. You know what?
Can't go any lower, man.
Yeah, dude.
They put their games on PC. They fucking released Concord.
Yeah, they put their games on PC and they released Concord. They're not getting rid of me, right? I survived Concord.
Like what do you think there's left? Like there's
Yeah, what's
Sony
left?
as a corporation has a lot to lose, but I don't give a shit about Sony corporate.
I'm pushing X to doubt. And you see, just imagine if I only watched the clips, then we would have missed all of you literally crying, caring deeply about corporate and wanting to see more competition. See, this is why I love doing the whole context things, because you're just a flat out fucking liar. It's either that or you're just stupid, you know? Your background says different. Yeah, definitely.
You know?
Yeah,
And
cap
this
guy.
is what I'm saying. I'm trying to ultimately what I'm trying to highlight. Yeah, I liked Crackdown 3 too. What I'm trying to highlight
Crackdown 3
is that the very people that are out here telling you, not just you, everybody, they're constantly talking about it way more than I am. Truthfully, take a close look. Take a fucking close look, and you'll realize they're talking about it a lot more than I am. These people that constantly are like, fucking fanboys, man. I'm so tired of these fanboys and these fucking toxic console.
No, I love the fanboys. Let me hear this voice again.
Fucking fanboys, man. I'm so tired of these fanboys and these fucking toxic console warriors. And you know, what's up with these guys, man? You fucking guys won't shut up. It's like, no, dude.
Yeah, you see, he's definitely not watching me, right? Right? Definitely not. Dog, I love the fanboys, man. You guys are lit.
You won't shut the fuck up about them. You won't shut the fuck up about them. If they are as dumb as you claim they are, and you are not that dumb, then you inherently should be intelligent enough to know they're never going to shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, we know you're never going to shut the fuck up, dog. That's why we opened up a farm, right? And we're actually able to consistently make content just off of the crash outs. Believe it or not, right? Off of all the cope.
You should, like, that's the whole thing. You're posturing yourself as better, more intelligent, not on that level. If that's...
I mean, more intelligent, yeah, but I mean, that's nothing. That's saying nothing, right? I mean, but better, no. Like I said, I definitely think you're a way better person than me, MBG.
True. Then why are you giving them the biggest platform?
Because you guys are the winners, dude. Console sales. You guys are the guys in first place, man. We got to, right? You know what I mean? We got to, right? Stop laughing at the clown. No, bitch, we love going to the circus. You know what, man? And I'm glad that you guys enjoy the show, right? As long as these guys are gonna keep on doing this shit, right? We have content, and I enjoy it, right? I really do, right? I think this is a nice little partnership, right? Right? Mutualism is what they call it, right?
Not just occasionally either. Like occasionally, whatever, man. Everybody's going to dive into the fucking mud every now and again. But when it becomes your whole fucking...
no, negative. Everyone's going to dive in the mud. Is he talking about the console warrior mud?
Shtick. When it becomes the only thing you're known for. When you realize that that's the only way you can line your fucking pockets and get any type of relevancy whatsoever. Again, fucking own it. Own it. Admit what you're doing.
Okay, so are you going to own that you're a beggar and that these past 3 days you've been on a begathon, right? Shout out to the person who called that out. He's been on a begathon, right? I couldn't think of the perfect word, but for the last 72 hours, you've been begging. Yeah, it always comes back to money. Just admit it, dog. That's all you have to do, man. It's okay. We get it, right? We know that you need money by how much you've been begging, right? You've made it very obvious, right, that you need that money. You really, really do. You need that money, right? You're fan-funded.
And admit you like it and you're okay with it, and everybody who follows you is okay with it.
Yes, 1,000% they're okay with the farm. You know what I mean? It seems good. Everything's cool. Everything's good, right? It's no big deal, right? Business is open. You know, grand opening so far. No grand closing, right? It's open. Yes.
Guess what? Do you know what the easiest thing in the world would have been for me to do?
What?
Anytime I ran into...
Oh, let me get a dick ride and corporate bootlick. Get behind a fucking corporation and just use their success and pretend like you had a part in it. To the point where you pretty much build your whole entire channel and identity around it.
Buddy, that had some kind of criticism towards me and my opinions and my thoughts, and God knows I've encountered my fucking fair share. The easiest thing in the world would have been to say, hey, fuck you, buddy. I don't give a shit what you have to say. You're a nobody. I'm right. You're wrong.
You're a nobody.
I got all these people to back me up.
You see?
Look
at that.
Look at this.
You're a nobody. Look at your
Poor hat.
nigga. You're a hat boy.
Right?
I said you're a hat boy. Nigga, you're a nobody.
God knows I've been in those positions, and I didn't do that.
Yeah, because you're pussy, and you know that you'd get walked down, nigga. You every time you did it, you got walked
I
down.
didn't do that. Instead, I actually, again, and that's where the foolishness came.
Yeah, crash out of the year is going to be a close call, definitely.
Is I decided to take time to listen to people where it turns out,
Yes, he's claiming that he's important now, definitely.
actually, you are the wolves in sheep's clothing. You had
No, nigga. The wolves. Right? And you're the one who wants to dick ride and follow a corporation, a closed ecosystem. That's why we caught you on tape saying all that shit, right? Because you're actually a sheep. You just want to follow the corpo, right? And, you know, it is what it is, right? Don't get mad that you're the prey, that you're the hunted, right? That niggas are making fun of fanboys, right? Don't get upset, right?
fooled for a little bit.
All I'm saying is creatures watching. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely some ponies watching, right? Hopefully somebody will call me out sooner or later, right? Right? Definitely.
And you realize that, dude, they don't.
Oh, DSP had a good crash out today for COD. Okay. Sucking that. Thank you, Bandit. Thanks for letting me know.
This is nothing but a game. And how they make money.
He could do that, but he's too scared of getting pushback like the bitch made punk he is. I definitely agree. Shout out to Web Dave. 6. He has a symbiotic relationship with you. Talk that shit. Exactly. And I think it's mutualism. I think it works out for both of us. You know what I mean? That's how I found out about his content, right? I saw Solid content. So I went and I had to see what it was like. I was like, no way he says stupid shit like this all the time, right? And then I just really started enjoying his content, right? I think it's mutualism, right? I think we have a great thing going on, Hat Guy, right? Pause, right? Definitely.
Money. Now, great.
Like, you really helped me out today, right? Lono wage quit. We don't know where Marlon's at, right? But you came in clutch, right? Thank you, Hat Guy.
I make money too. I'm not sitting here saying there's anything wrong with that.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, that's all that you talk about. Shout out to Web Dave, man. Because that's all that you talk about.
Everybody's here to make money. Make no fucking
best friends.
mistake. Everybody's here to make money.
So then why are you getting on your high horse, right? Why are you posturing? Let me throw it back at you. Why are you posturing like you're better? Why are you talking about lining pockets and everything when we've literally seen you sit there and beg for 10 to 15 minute increments, intervals at a time?
Nothing wrong with that. But in my opinion, there is a difference between like just admit what it is you want.
Content.
Just if you can admit what you want.
Content, the clips, the salt,
and why you're here,
the cope, and the seed.
You're doing what you're doing. Honestly, I mean, honestly and openly, without any bullshit. To me, that's respectful.
Yeah. Like I said, I got a farm. I definitely think that, you're a locale in the making. We're just seeing where it goes, right?
Well, absolutely. Dude, Capcom lawyer. I remember I started streaming once a week.
Oh.
And when I started streaming, to be fair, when I started streaming, people were telling me like, you got to make a podcast, bro. And I didn't want to. I'm like, I don't know, man. I got a good thing going with my videos here. I don't know.
Oh, so this was before the Press X podcast.
Yes, but I eventually did. And then it turned into a once a week stream. And yeah, once I realized like there's a whole different space here. And the way money is acquired is very different. And it is appealing. Streaming is very appealing because it's like, dude, relying on ad revenue, like just ad revenue, is fucking crazy.
Hello, I like money.
Wow.
Absolutely crazy. And very scary.
Yeah. Get a job, nigga. Get a job, Hat Guy.
Like with the way these advertisers work. And that's why I'm grateful to be able to sit here swearing up and down,
being fan funded.
My frustration about, the discourse and the overall discussion in the industry. I'm not expecting people to be different. I want to make that clear.
Then what are you expecting?
To change people. You know, where it's like, hey, you know how you think you don't like PlayStation and you don't like, you know, Xbox.
Negative. Nobody. I don't think anybody really has a PlayStation issue with PlayStation. Now, let me be honest. There may be some people who just strongly dislike PlayStation, right? That could be true. But nonetheless, right, I think it's more so just the fanboys, right? Of any variety, right? Any fanboy can get fired on, right? Pause.
Or what, or Nintendo. I'm not saying you should. No, I'm just saying, like, just be honest. Just be truly transparent in what you're doing. Because I'm telling you, man, people and I can't believe I still see this shit today.
Oh, no.
It's insane. And it doesn't happen that often, but people still try to point out, they're like, didn't you fucking grift from Xbox to PlayStation? It's like, no, you fucking idiot.
I did hear that. That is what people tell me, right? That is what word on the street is. The word on the street is that you grifted from Xbox to PlayStation and your channel blew up, right? Guilty as charged. Xbox fanboys are crazy old men screaming at the sky. PlayStation fanboys are locals in the making. That is true, right? Xbox fanboys are like, from what I've seen with like Tim Dog, Crap Gamer, Kids Move, right? They're similar because they're upset with change, right? They're very upset. But like, I'm not gonna lie, the PlayStation fanboys, like the way they get on their podcast begging and shit. I mean, like, maybe it's just specifically the guys that I focus on, right? I'll be honest with you, but that's because I see the local potential, right? And I'm like, yo, like, I gotta get the farm started. And thank you for producing, MBG.
This is where, like, they'll point the finger and say, you don't watch our content, or you
e-beggar mad, yeah.
don't read our content, or whatever, bro. And it's like, you don't with mine either.
Oh, that's not true. I watch your content. I enjoy it.
You see, everything you know and see about me is through a fucking lens, through a filter. A filter that's created by some losers who I don't know, man. They can't help themselves but hate watch.
Aw.
You know? Like, that's the filter you see it through.
I don't know, man. I try my best to let everyone see all the context, right? Just so people can really see who you are, right?
And you will posture yourself like you fucking know, while simultaneously pointing the finger at somebody like me and others saying, but you guys don't.
What? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is that not the definition of hypocrisy?
No, hypocrisy is when you try to talk about fanboys, right? That's the definition of hypocrisy, right? We enjoy your content, MBG, for the wrong reasons. Exactly. I think that's what it is. We get a lot of enjoyment out of your content for not the way that it's supposed to be enjoyed. The same way with DSP, right? That's like one of the symptoms of being a local.
I'll tell you, man. These people out here, they put themselves out here so...
My boy Simple Jack said, nah, Sigs, I'm platform neutral. I just love the game. But I couldn't find a single PlayStation channel that wasn't local material. Oh, man, I may have to expand my horizons.
Brazenly. So in your face. And it's like, they are the epitome of hypocrisy.
Oh.
And I'm going to give a prime example.
Uh-oh.
Be careful the way I word this.
Woo! He's going to give an example. He's going to say some names. Woo! Get ready. Get ready.
I don't know why I would be, though.
Yeah, don't be.
I don't know why I would be. There's no... The reason I'm going to be careful the way I say this is because, truthfully, I understand the point of this. I understand. The point is, we need to just get our name out there.
Yeah.
We need, you know what I mean? It's all about, like, getting the name out there. And I'm going to try my best to not do that because I don't want it.
Say the name, right? Say some names.
I don't want to be completely transformed and turned.
He called out Alex already. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, he definitely did say his name. I think he's going to call him out again.
Into the very thing that I'm complaining about. But I just have to give you this example that blew my fucking mind. Somehow, I don't know how. It's November 2025. I've been dealing with this shit for years. Wait, Prince, you're saying I'm viral? Why am I viral? Should I be?
He doesn't want Sigs getting more popular. Man, you guys think he's watched my content. I think he was coping about my thumbnails when he was like, this dude's making AI thumbnails of me, right? I don't think he watches the content. I know some of his audience members have showed up and watched the content, right? But I don't think he does.
Concerned?
You know, Sigs is just a little guy at the bottom.
And Big MP comes in. Big MP drops another 5-bomb for you guys.
Ooh, another 5-bomb. Woo! Another 5-bomb. He's showing support. Keep the train going.
Big MP, thank you so much. Oh, my tweets.
An agent of chaos.
What's going on with that, Prince? I've been seeing that too. I've been seeing my tweets have been trending in some instances like crazy, and I'm like, I don't understand what happened.
You're becoming dude. You're evolving. You're becoming
I'm
a source
now.
Yes, you're a source. Yes, you're becoming a fucking source. Holy shit! Source confirmed. He has become a source. I knew it. I knew he viewed it. He viewed it. Assault source. Yes.
I don't understand what happened. I'm a source now.
Yes. Yeah. Him and Sneaker O.
Big MP, thank you once again for another 5 memberships gifted. That brings us up to 37. Now, here's where I'm going to end this giant rant, and then probably end the...
My bad. Escador Flex is saying, he knows you, Sigs. You just being modest. Dog, I'm telling you, a lot of people cook him. Now, don't get me wrong, right? I do cook him a little bit more than everyone else. Because that's why I don't know what it is, right? I just enjoy MBG's content, right? I just think he's very funny. What I like how much he cries, right? I think it's very funny. I like his pity parties, right? I don't think he watches the content. I really don't. Like, I'm just being honest, right? I think he watches Oh No, It's Alex, right? I mean, maybe he may have seen like a thumbnail. Maybe somebody may have showed him something, but I doubt he like tunes in and watches. I think he definitely tunes in and watches Oh No, It's Alex, though. 1,000%.
The stream soon.
Yeah, he's probably seen a few clips of me. Yeah, definitely.
Did the stream just break? Guys, are we okay?
Yeah, are we okay, dude?
Wes is saying the stream broke. I got to give you this example.
Yeah, give us it.
For like 30 seconds.
Yeah, say a name.
Again, I'm going to try to not name names because if I begin to name names...
Oh, no, because you're a pussy.
Yeah,
you're a pussy.
Again, I'm turning into the very thing that I have a problem with.
Yes. Yes. You're a fucking hypocrite.
And I don't want to do that. But I got to tell you guys about this because I was mind blown. And Big MP with another 5-bomb.
Woo! Another 5-bomb. 3 in a row.
He's dropping the bombs on you guys.
Dropping the bombs.
He wants to get us to 50.
He wants to get us to 50.
Yo, Big MP's coming in.
There goes the Lono talk.
Thank you. That's 15 memberships gifted. By
yeah, he's baiting it. Yeah, Lono.
That brings us to 42. So, guys.
Yeah, Lono.
I don't know. Maybe help him out. Consider helping him out.
Help him out. Yeah, Lono.
We're 8 away from hitting 50.
We're 8. No way he's doing this while talking about lining pockets. Shaking the can, shaking the cup. Let's keep the train going. Literally. Lono Jr. Like, holy shit. Not a grifter, by the way. While he wants to get, and this is what I mean by hypocritical, while he wants to talk about people acting like they're better and everything, this is the shit that you're doing. Like, it's insane.
Thank you for that, man.
Six is like Batman. Yeah, give me a name. Yeah, I want to know who he's talking about. I want to watch their content, right? Oh, man. Not a fanboy, but even his member logo is the PlayStation logo. Laugh my ass up, bro. Is his member logo? Oh, it is. Like, this nigga has been consumed by PlayStation.
No, I know. Capcom lawyer, I want to acknowledge that too. I always retract. I always do because I like
because you're a pussy. Because you're not built like that.
I always go into this thinking like I can get something through.
No. People have already made up their minds. I don't think anybody comes to the internet really to have their mind change. Maybe here and there, like, don't you know you can lose your life trying to change someone's mind? I mean, I'm just saying, like. Let's just be honest. People don't go to the internet to change their mind. Like, let's just be real. Some people are open-minded, but a lot of people have a pretty good understanding on where they stay at, right? Where they stand.
You know? I can get something through. And I know it, like, that's...
I think they understand who you are. I don't think you'll be able to change someone's opinion about how people think about you, right? I think people think you're a PlayStation fanboy. Even, put it like this, even if you did, like, a remodel and you got rid of all these posters and everything, the shit that you've done will follow you to the end of whenever you want to stop making content, right? Hopefully, no time soon, right? Fingers crossed, right? But that's just gonna stick with you for a minute.
It's an impossibility at this point in time. Unfortunately, I succumb to the inevitable. That is the inevitable. It's like, dude, you know, the lines have already been drawn.
Sigs, even his notification is the PlayStation sound. Yeah, true. Everything PlayStation.
People have made their stances clear, and I just made the fatal mistake of being willing to hear out other people and listen and consider. And I didn't it's like the biggest mistake I made is not realizing like I'm doing that in a place where like, dude, you're just surrounded by hyenas, bro.
Oh,
you know?
hyenas.
Like, you gotta be aware of that. And I didn't. Not everybody, necessarily. It's a bit of an exaggeration.
Yeah, but you're a drama queen.
Let me give you this last example.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's get it.
I was watching something.
Woo.
Now,
who were you watching?
For context.
Context.
Again, I'm going to try not to name drop because it's going to be.
Oh, we get it. You're too pussy to say names. We know. This is not our first hat guy pity party. We get it, dude. Just get to it.
It's going to create drama where there doesn't need to be any.
Yeah, was he wearing a banana suit? Whose content were you watching?
It's because the people, the names are not important. The point that I'm going to make is what's important.
Make it.
Oh, I know that Capcom lawyer. I know that. Well, dude, I don't have to do anything. Dude, apparently I shit myself on one of my last streams, and oh my god,
yeah.
dude,
You did shit yourself.
Somebody showed me that clip. I was fucking dying. I had no, dude.
Oh, so he does have somebody who sends him clips.
It's fine. I'll lean into it. I shit my pants, sure. But
or maybe it was just a wet fart.
I wasn't wearing my headphones, and this bike drove by, and it sounded fucking.
Get the fuck out of here! Yo, get the fuck out of here, dude. There's no way you're trying to still say that this is a motorcycle that came by. Is this about to be Fartgate? Like, come on.
Weird. And everybody in my chat was like, what was that? Bro, what the fuck was that? What just happened? I thought you guys were screwing with me. I'm like,
no, we were talking about how you farted.
I'm like, yeah, guys, I shit my, like, I dumped my pants live on stream and then sat there for 3.5 hours. And then I didn't listen back to the clip. Like, I had no idea what I'm trying to say is I had no idea what you guys heard on the other end. And
we heard you fart, nigga. I mean, I didn't see anyone else put out that clip, right? I mean, I literally heard that shit and I was like, wow, this nigga just farted. That's what it sounded like, right? I'm pretty sure he farted. Some people heard that shit. Then when Oh No, It's Alex went live, he talked about how he farted, right? Oh No, It's Alex's editor posted the clip of him farting. Then GameStar reacted to that clip. So I guess that's how it got circulated. But it definitely sounded like he farted, right?
I came across that. I was fucking dying. I'm like, there ain't no way. I'm like, that perfectly explains why people were losing their minds in my chat. I'm like, what do you get? Like, why are you guys acting so weird?
Yeah, you try to play it off.
Meanwhile, dude, it's because what you guys heard on the other end, it literally sounded like I shit my pants. It was crazy, dude.
Oh, yeah, it just, okay. Fartgate. I guess we'll never know.
That had
Sigs, he's lying. He had no idea what they heard, but instantly assumed they heard a farting noise. And, oh, I shit myself. Literally. Maybe he's seen it in his chat. I don't know. We got Fartgate going on now. Shout out to Night of the Cypher. I love Gamester. Yeah, shout out to Gamester, man. That's my dog for real, for real. Gamester with another W.
Keep rolling. But listen, on a more serious note.
Yeah, his coy smile said everything. He knew he did it. Yeah, he literally was like he got caught. Like, that shit is even an emote. Now he's trying to say it was just a bike, dude. And why are you doing all this? We're supposed to be listening to your example.
You did, oh, dude, I'm about to make that like I don't know. I'm about to make that a soundbite.
I'm going to make it a soundbite too, right?
It was so good. That would be an amazing soundbite. I should do that.
Yeah, you farting.
All right. On a more serious note, and then we'll wrap it up.
Yeah, back to the crash out, and then we'll wrap it up. Okay, fair enough.
Hold on.
Great stream, by the way, Hat Guy. And I mean that. Right? Round of applause for Hat Guy so far. Great stream. I mean, you really laid it on the line, and I really think that you kind of communicated very effectively where you stand at, right? Definitely. Yeah, didn't he immediately address it in the clip? That's exactly what he did. Yeah, W sold 1,000%, right? I'm glad Animal. I know Animal. This is my guy, man. Like, you know, little click lore with Animal. I'll never forget, man, when me and Animal were chilling in games to stream. It was a Sunday morning. I'll never forget because the reason I remember is because I was literally hitting this bong, right? I'm literally chilling, ripping the bong. And Animal's like, what's up, Sigs? You know, we're chilling in games, just chatting everything. And he was like, any plans for today? I said, just chilling at the crib, probably about to catch MBG, right? And he was like, yep, same here. And little did we know, this guy was about to go on one of the biggest fucking crash outs. It's when he was calling out Astro Cyborg and everything. That's why whenever we got MBG content, I'm always like, where's Animal, right? Animal, there was something about that day. Me and Animal, we knew this nigga was going to crash the fuck out.
I just need, hold on. I need to make sure you
Six, can we all get a bong? Hey, you need to get one.
guys can hear me. I'm having weird things going on with my audio right now. I'm getting all this weird feedback from YouTube. Somebody just told me a second ago that apparently it fucking, like my stream was buffering for like 30 seconds. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, fix your internet, dude.
Just want to make sure the audio is good before I proceed.
Holy shit, dude. Can you make the fucking example already? God damn. Now, you see, and this is why people clip you, nigga. You better be lucky that there's someone like Sigs who sees the potential in you. So I'm like, you know what? Let me see the whole thing from a context, right? You better be lucky because as far as I'm concerned, I'm the only person willing to listen to all this bullshit from a context, right? Shout out to Animal. He says it was epic. Yeah, it was definitely a day for remembering for sure. Yeah, he's too scared. Yeah, he's second guessing it. That's what I'm thinking too.
Can I use Wes's name as a placeholder whenever you dunk on someone? Actually, that's a good idea. Use Rudy. Dude, I was laughing my ass off at your comment, Gaming Survivor. I'm like, he absolutely was involved with that. With the revival of Concord, he absolutely was involved. You know he was. Gaming Survivor, I think that's so funny that you don't forget. You don't forget, bro. All right.
Are you going to say the name?
Example.
Okay, finally.
If you've been paying attention to the channel for the past couple days, and not just my channel, but PlayStation News in the past 3 to 4 days, there was a rumor that began to circulate.
He doesn't want to get eviscerated again by someone. I don't know who it is. A drink? I think it's someone with a banana suit. Yeah, definitely.
Again, not going to name names, even though you guys already know, but it's just
because you're too
I want
pussy.
people to focus on the point that I'm going to make. This rumor had to do with PlayStation and PC. Okay. The rumor was a claim that through a very good source, PlayStation is pulling back their PC ports. And then...
Oh, yeah, from Jess Corden, dude.
In the next 24 to 48 hours, shit got thrown all over the place, where suddenly it was like, no. That was just said haphazardly. It was not meant to be taken seriously. It's not a leak. It's not any of that. And
yeah, it was just an Xbox guy flapping his gums, right? I mean, you usually don't run with what Jess Corden says, but all of a sudden, now Jess Corden's word is bond, dude.
Okay, so, whatever. But naturally, it created a conversation that many people are going to have. And that is that, well...
all the ponies are going to have. Based off this rumor, because that's what you guys run with, rumors.
Could this be true? Like, is this...
Yeah, yes. Praying, wishing upon a star that it's true, right? Take the games off of PC. We even heard you say that in this stream.
Could this rumor, even though the person was saying that, actually, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah. It created hopium on the stables, and I'm so glad that it did, right? And that's the thing. That's what makes this space, like, so easy to make content, right? Because you guys don't even need like factual evidence. Like a lot of people usually be like source and everything. Like usually when Reddit gets brought up as a source, people die laughing. They start pointing. Oh my fucking God, he's running with Reddit, right? But in this space, you niggas will actually make whole entire streams off that shit. It is crazy.
You compare it to how they first worded it. It's like, okay, well, there seems to be a little bit of conflict here. It's either true or it's not. It's either from a good source or it's not. Anyway, that's not really the point. I haven't made the point.
When are you going to get to the fucking point?
Yet. The point is, when we talked about it on this channel, we talked about it extensively. And by extensively, I mean we covered all aspects of it. I covered what was said initially. I played the clip word for word.
Yep, and I reacted to it and I documented it all, right? I think that was the secret Sunday stream that we had this week, right? I definitely think that we documented that, right? And you were doing a whole lot of begging, right? Whole lot of begging.
Then read the follow-ups and told you what the follow-up was. And then I proceeded to give my own thoughts, my own opinions, while simultaneously expressing to everybody that we don't know. Okay?
Yeah, you said that you don't know, but you still were running with it for the whole entire stream like it was true.
Take this for what it is. Take it at face value. Don't take my word for it, and don't take their word for it. But I'm just presenting it all to you. There's a reason why I'm setting this up.
Yeah, this is a rumor, dude, but I'm gonna make a whole entire stream around this rumor, and we're gonna contemplate all the possibilities of PlayStation pulling their games from PC, right? Or stopping the ports to PC. Yeah, we caught the stream. We caught how you guys were hoping that would be the case.
Then today I came across another video on YouTube.
Whose?
And in this video, this was talked about. Now, it wasn't talked about extensively. It was briefly mentioned.
And then Detective Seed slapped them both with when he said, people saying they were accelerating the process of PC ports, which wish some Seed some support. If you know, you know. Yeah, definitely. Prayers out for Seeds, right? 1,000%, right? Very sad to hear. But yeah, very accurate, Richard Omega.
In this video, I had to pause it because I was like, wait a second. Wait, they're bringing up this rumor, but they're not explaining what actually happened. Well, no, they did explain, but they did in their own words. And it was something along the lines of, oh, the person who said it, said it was just random casual talk on a podcast, and they didn't really mean it or anything like that.
Isn't that what they said, though? I mean, isn't that what he finally equated it to? What's up, Grizzly? Good to see you.
Huh, what? And it should be noted that this is coming from a place, again, I'm just trying to make a point here. This is coming...
Yeah, because you're too pussy to say a name. I'm pretty sure he's talking about, oh, no, it's Alex, right? Because, as you guys can see, right, Astro was going off with the clips, right? He got all of it, right? So if you guys want to go look at the highlights, unless you want the long-form edition, right? You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, right? He definitely was talking about, oh, no, it's Alex. See, look, MBG is coping about how, oh, no, it's Alex covered the jest topic of PlayStation possibly moving away by putting their games on PC in his video from 4 days ago, right? I definitely haven't been watching, oh, no, it's Alex's videos that much, right? But I do catch all of his live streams, right? Shout out to the live streams, right? But that's what he's talking about, just to provide more context, right?
From a place, and this is the important part, this is coming from a place and a channel that very much, if not postures themselves as being honest and being thorough. If not that, they posture themselves as a channel that's going to call out every little detail. For, I guess we could say, the PlayStation side of things. Right?
The PlayStation side of things.
If PlayStation...
But I mean, doesn't he cook Xbox too? I mean, this last month and a half, all he was doing was shitting on Xbox, right? Got the ROG Ally, shit on it, criticized it, was one of the few people who actually reviewed it instead of just coping about the name.
Does something, sure, that's, call him out. But more specifically, PlayStation individuals on the internet, they will be all over them like a fly on shit,
Cooking them.
without fail. And
I mean, shit. Everybody says he used to cover the Xbox guys the most, right? They quit being clowns. You know what I'm saying, right? He's saying who? Alex? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's talking about Alex, right? At least that's what Astro said.
You know, I had to soak this in because I'm like, that's
Pause.
funny to me.
Oh.
It's frustrating, but then it becomes funny because it's like it's the literal proof in front of my face.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just
that you guys are cattle, right? That you guys are livestock and that you're getting farmed. Yes, you're a locale.
most people are not, and the reason why I'm not naming names is because the outcome
You're a pussy.
will not be a positive one.
Yes. Let's hear that one more time, right?
The reason why I'm not naming names is because the outcome will not be a positive one
Yes, I agree on that.
for anybody.
Yeah, he usually doesn't soak things in. Yeah, he just slurps. He just gets on his knees and gok.
At least that's what I believe. It won't be, and
Yeah.
it's because
Yeah, because he's cooked you before.
I want people to focus more on the point that I'm trying to make, not the names. The point that I am making here is the one that I've made many times over. And the reason why it's always frustrating and the reason why it needs to be repeated, unfortunately, is because there are not enough people waking up to it.
Aw.
There are not enough people paying attention to it. There are
Oh,
not
no.
enough people calling it for what it is.
Aw.
And yes, it does become very tempting for me.
Yeah.
And I continue to think, like, there's no way I'm going to have to be the person.
Yes, I think you're going to have to be the person. Definitely. I think it's going to have to be you, right? Are you ready to step up?
Because that's not what I want to fucking spend my time doing here.
Oh.
But really? Like, I'm going to have to be the person?
Yeah.
I hope not. I hope it doesn't come down to that.
Aw.
Because
dude, why do you want other people to fight your battles, right? If it's bothering you, and it shouldn't even be hard work, right? I mean, and I could say that shit, right? I mean, just pull up the content, right? Find the content that you feel like proves your point, go over it, discuss it with your audience, right? It's not that difficult. Do it.
it'll probably be a little bit awkward at first. I could probably get good at it.
So are you saying that it takes a little bit of talent? Because usually you say that it's just parasitic and it's stealing other people's content.
No? Maybe eventually. Maybe I'd be horrible at it. I don't know.
You'd be horrible at it. You were horrible at it when you tried it the last time you did. But hey, man, I mean, you can get A for effort, right? I'll never say never. I think you could get good at it if you just grew a little bit of a spine.
But
you're not going to be able to backtrack, though, and play the victim.
It's definitely out of my comfort zone because it's like that's...
Yeah, because you're not built for it. Definitely.
It's not why I want to be here. That's not...
I could tell. I could definitely tell. Like, the last time you crashed out and you were calling people out and everything, like, MBG, you don't have a mean bone in your body. And that's what I mean all the time. Like, you're a nice guy, right? Of the soy variety, right? A lot of times, the way you be getting emotional and everything, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
A lot of times, you sound like a male feminist.
Not that interesting. It's interesting in the sense that, yeah, it'll create drama.
Yes, I think it'd be very interesting. I think it would spice up the space, give it some life, right? Look at this. It's a normal Tuesday, and look at what we got, right? All because of MBG, all because of Hat Guy.
But the point that I'm trying to get at is that this person...
Are you finally going to make it?
Actively decided to withhold what I believe to be very critical information.
Hey, shout out to VR Gamer. Hey, MBG, the hero we need, but do not deserve. Hey. And that's why, but it's okay, right? Because that's why I got involved, right? Because I was like, hey, man, all these people, right? I was like, wow, all these people are taking Hat Guy out of context, right? And I guess it's just because he's so fucking boring. I have the willpower, right? I have the resolve. I'll listen to these therapy cope sessions, right? I'll try to get an understanding, right? So people can see for themselves, right? And, you know, I see it all the time. People are like, oh, thanks for making this interesting to where I can actually listen to it. And you know what? Thank you guys for watching, right? You know what I mean, right? I'm just trying to help them out.
To preserve.
I definitely think he can be the hero, right? That we all need. He definitely saved my day today, right? He saved the stream today, right?
someone's, if not integrity, then to not draw.
I don't want to hear you talk about integrity. Not when you literally ran with a Reddit rumor like you always do, like you did a couple days ago, like you did about the situation that you're coping about right now. You guys don't have integrity. You guys don't care about facts, right? You guys are like a whole bunch of giddy little schoolgirls running with whatever rumor you hear on Reddit or NeoGAF. You have no integrity, MBG.
Too much negative attention to it. And my problem is not with the person choosing to do that, because that's fine. People do that all the time.
Again, thank you for your permission for him to make that content, right? Because we all were waiting to see if you were going to allow it or not.
Problem is that specific person chooses to do the exact fucking opposite. When it comes to many, many other individuals out there, myself included.
Yeah. Yes.
And that's strange to me.
Oh, shout out to Delta. What's happening? Yeah, Mad Baby Gaming is crying again. Of course he is.
That's strange, because then suddenly I'm like, that's interesting. You seem to be doing the exact fucking thing that you claim to have such a problem with, that you go well out of your way to call everybody out on.
And what's that? Because you're speaking so vague. Maybe you could pull up a video if you weren't so pussy. So we could see it, so we could get my context. It's hard for me to get my context. What are you talking about? Do you have a clip, right? Do you have any evidence, right? Who's this guy, right? I think you're talking about, oh no, it's Alex, right? Maybe if you could pull up a clip and explain it, right, then we could see your point.
Usually everybody, except a few select people, it seems. And you know what you do? You just downplay. You just say it ain't nothing, bro.
Yeah.
That's funny. Because no one's really trying to say it's something.
Oh, it doesn't seem like it's funny. It seems like you're upset, right? Let's play it back.
Bro, that's funny. Because no one's really trying to say it's something. In fact, all I'm trying to say is you should let people see the whole picture. You should show them. Show them. Play the clip. You'll play
You show them, hat guy. Like I said, I haven't seen the video. You show them, hat guy.
Every other clip. Play the clip of what was said, word for fucking word.
Well, here's the thing, though, hat guy. You can't control what someone else does with their content, right? That's where you show up with the clips and the evidence, and then you point it out, you lay it out, right? You know what I mean? I definitely think you could do it.
And then turn to the camera and tell everybody that, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you serious? You don't do that. You didn't do that.
Oh.
But you know what you will do?
What?
You know what they will do?
What's that?
They will find something else that's completely out of context.
Oh, so now it's they. Who else?
Right? And they'll listen. They'll hang on to every fucking word. And they will weaponize every single fucking word.
Oh, weaponize.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
There goes the feminist talk again. Did your therapist tell you this word?
And they'll do so because it lines their fucking pockets.
Yeah, talking a whole load of Nathan. Yeah, and then, of course, you'll talk about lining pockets.
Hello, I like money.
Because that's what it always comes back to. Oh, yeah, he doesn't want smoke. He'd get walked down. He gets walked down even when he don't talk shit.
Again, there's many...
He's in a lose-lose situation. He's in a rock and a hard place, right?
People that know this and don't care.
Nope, they don't.
My point is that what I've been telling you guys and what I've been trying to express and try to warn people of for quite some time now.
Yeah, trying to warn people.
This is where we are.
Yeah. Yep.
And just out of curiosity, I went to look around to see, like, is anybody going to acknowledge this? Now, granted, I'm not trying to make it a bigger thing than it has to be.
But you're up here crying about it.
People are constantly making a big thing out of what I'm saying here for some reason.
Well, I don't think anybody's making a big thing out of it. I think you're just a village idiot, right? We got a little bit of a circus, and you're the main attraction today, right? The locale farm, right? And let me tell you, you delivered today.
Right? Or my tweets or whatever. I'm not trying to make it a bigger thing than it has to be, but I just thought to myself, this is pretty significant. Because this created a whole tidal wave.
Oh, a tidal wave.
Over the weekend and over the past 3 or 4 days.
Is that why you did the emergency Saturday stream?
And I've seen this individual among many others.
Oh,
again,
among many others.
make bigger deals out of the equivalent of what is a pile of shit sitting on a sidewalk on the internet.
Wow. Examples? I thought this was your way of giving an example, and it's just like a vague rabbit hole.
And ring the bell and tell everybody to come the fuck in and check this out.
Yeah, come in. Dinner time, right? Time for din, yeah.
But for some reason with this,
Uh-huh.
there just seems to be
always the victim, throwing stones and hiding his hand. Yeah. Where's the video, MBG? Yeah, I'm going to need some context. I don't know what he's talking about.
lack of due diligence.
A lack of due diligence.
And I'm supposed to believe that.
This nigga wants to talk about due diligence. The guy who runs with Reddit rumors.
Oh, it's just a mistake. I don't think so.
I'm late. What's going on? MBG crash out.
No, I don't think so. Because, a lot of accusations have been thrown that way quite frequently.
Yeah.
That, again, this can be applied broadly, but the denial. I'm not this, I'm not that.
Yeah.
And then your actions say something else entirely. But your whole thing is deflection. Pay closer attention to MBG and what he's saying and doing. Because he's actually that.
Oh.
Pay closer attention to this nobody random dude I found on Twitter. Because
MBG. This nobody random dude who's really in love with PlayStation.
Look, he's that. And I just have to wonder, sincerely, how much longer this shit's going to go on for.
As long as you keep on coping.
Because it's in front of everybody's fucking face.
Yep, and they're enjoying it.
And they're just...
The only person who's not enjoying it is you, right? 3 hours of straight unadulterated crying. Yes, 1,000%. It's like, dude, the sad thing is even your audience enjoys it. You might as well lean into it, dude.
Eating it up. They don't give a shit. I went to go check to see, did anybody mention this?
Yep.
Not that I saw. Nope. And you know what that told me? Holy shit.
Beg. I'm not a grifter. Beg. These people only want money. Come on, guys. Let's hit the goal, literally.
Hello, I like money.
What's he crying about now specifically? Well, he's crying. I think he's talking about, oh no, it's Alex's video. He feels like, Salt content creators, he feels like they focus specifically on the PlayStation guys and that they hide information, and that they're just out to get him, right? And that, people are they're pretty much twisting his words to make him seem like a villain when he's really not. He's just a normal dude trying to make content, trying to make meaningful content.
This is so much worse than I thought. People weren't mentioning it, were there some people who purposely were like, yeah, leave that part out. Leave that part out.
Yeah.
It's not just that. A lot of people didn't know.
What is he even fucking talking about anymore?
But again, the reason why I started this whole point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah, this point that you're trying to make that is so fucking difficult. Wow. This is why people clip you, dog. Like, holy shit, you've said a bunch of Nathan.
The reason why I started by saying, when I covered it, I gave you the whole thing.
Pause.
I didn't pick and choose. I didn't cherry pick jack shit.
Yeah, you did. You cherry picked what Jess Gordon had to say. Which is crazy because, when you're on Reddit talking about how Xbox is dead, how they're pulling Walmart and Target, pulling consoles out of the store and everything, Jess Gordon said, hey, I spoke with people at Microsoft. They said that's not the case, nigga, and that didn't stop you, right? But you're a source now, right? You had to you had to let everyone know you had the scoop. The Reddit scoop.
In fact, I even defended this person to a degree, saying,
Oh, yeah. Magically, you defended him, right? When before you discredit the fuck out of him.
Mistakes happen. I don't know. I don't really buy it, but who knows? I even fucking play devil's advocate.
Oh.
But these people out here are the same ones that will turn to a whole lot of people and say, that guy over there, he's a clown.
Yep.
He's a liar.
Yep.
He's a piece of shit. Don't even worry.
Yep, and we'll provide my context, too. I don't think you're a piece of shit, though. I think you're really a good guy.
And
I think you're a good guy in a cruel world, hat guy, right? I think you're a good guy. I think you, it's sad that, you find yourself in these situations.
It's just the realization that, man, this is going to continue, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is not.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know why. And again, I don't know how we got here.
Entertainment.
And I'm not trying to make. I know. It's like maybe this is overly dramatic.
Yes.
Maybe this is too much. But you know what?
Yes. You're a drama queen, and that's part of the reason why we're here for the MBG pity party. By the way,
tell that to all the people who, for some reason, like they're just looking at this and they're saying this is fine.
Yeah. They want entertainment.
Yep, Capcom, I do agree. This is absolutely the PG version of internet drama.
Oh, yeah. This is, yes.
Dude, that's
very PG, definitely.
the thing. That's why I'm so fucking hesitant, because I know
Oh, because you're scared.
where this road leads.
Yes.
But it is so fucking hard, dude. It is getting harder. Whoa. It is getting more
Pause.
difficult to just watch it. It's like there's no fucking way this is just gonna be okay, right? Surely I am fucking dragged for some of the dumbest, most asinine. Like, really, this is what you're holding my feet over the fire for. This,
I think, like I said, I think it's your reputation, hat guy. There's a lot of people who don't like you, hat guy.
Really?
You rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, hat guy. Right? Pause.
And I just have to, and they say, "Yup, you're damn right, bro.
Yep,
you deserve it." And I'm like, okay, I guess. Meanwhile, you get these motherfuckers out here.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to cop a plea. But wait a minute, let's hear about those motherfuckers.
Deserve it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah, everyone is tired of these clowns, right? Oh, I read the comments. I be like, damn. Trust me, I know, man. They put it like this, man. I love you guys, man. The best community on YouTube.
Well, you get these motherfuckers out here that are 10 times worse.
Oh,
and they're cheered, bro. They're cheered on. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy work.
Crazy.
Gord, you're saying random. Sorry, but MBG, I joined the bandwagon and made a song for. Oh God.
Oh, someone else made a song for you. Hey!
Doesn't that just segue us, right?
Yeah, what a segue.
I made a song for you. It's my only one, but it's an actually sick groove. LOL AI.
Yes.
You'll have to talk to Gaming Survivor.
Yeah. He's going to have to go through Gaming Survivor.
Or Ray, or one of my mods, or Irfan, somebody.
Yeah. Aw, that's nice. You had someone make a song for you, right? You're up here crying and bitching and moaning, right? And so, meanwhile, you got your fucking audience making songs for you. But you're up here crying, acting so like this is so hard for you. When let's just be honest, you're sitting in a fucking chair, giving your opinion. Let's be real. Most of your opinions are dog shit. Shaking a fucking cup, right? I mean, just be happy. Quit being such a little pussy.
Can somehow get that song to them. Or you could post it under my, you could do what Rich Rod does and post it under one of my tweets. Or if you give me your Twitter handle.
Oh,
or if you, yeah, I don't know. I forgot that I actually left that lamp on. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's not
yeah, it does look cool. Yeah, it gives like a little PlayStation vibe to it. Yeah, looks cool.
No, Rich Rod, I ain't playing your song. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm pretty frustrated right now. I don't know if I'm gonna play.
Oh,
I don't know.
He's pretty
The energy
frustrated.
just feels off.
Yeah. Not right now. He feels like going off.
Yeah, and I mean, Capcom lawyer, I get that. Like, I guess the reason why it's hard for me not to take it somewhat seriously is because it's forcibly pulling me in a direction that like I don't want to go in, and that becomes very frustrating.
Do you have like pictures going off? What is up with like this light flashing?
It's like look, man. I don't mind having a little bit of fun, you know, but I genuinely am not interested in the drama, and it becomes very frustrating to me when it's like people are trying to take. Like, I understand back in
then just ignore it then if you're not focused. Just don't give it oxygen. Don't do this. This is not what you do. Like, this is just trolling 101. This is not what you do.
Day, like when I was like way more aggressive in terms of talking about
the good old days.
You know, the platforms and the consoles and
before you were a shell of yourself, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You know, talking about fanboys and shit. I in terms of like, you know, general acknowledgement, I was way more aggressive, and I get that. Like, people, you know, that attracts the attention of like, well, now it's going to come back around. I totally get that.
Do you?
And I've accepted that.
Do you have you? Because you're crying that people call you a fanboy when people remember your reputation, right? I know MBG's problem, right? PSD, post-traumatic stress trauma, right? From all his console war. Yeah, definitely. No wonder he is all moody. He needs to put some color in that room. Yeah. When he had testosterone. Yeah, definitely.
My whole thing is like, dude, we are years removed from that.
Aw.
And we're so far beyond that. At least I thought we were.
No.
Because everybody told me that's where we wanted to go. You know, that's where we're supposed to go, right?
No.
I'm like, okay.
Negative. No, they're not letting that shit go, MBG. You can hang that up, right? If there's anything, right? A lot of people say they feel like you watch the content, right? There's one thing that you can take away from this is, nigga, you can hang that up. I don't think so.
And yet,
but I like your content, right? If that means anything to you.
Like every single week, it's like, nope. The people that told you that actually want it the most. They want it the fucking most because they benefit the most from it.
Oh.
They will claim you benefit the most from it, but when you walk away from it and you're doing just fine, usually, right?
Usually, right.
Hello, I like money.
What then? Oh,
That's what it always comes back to.
Disappear. You just disappear. But then when they find something, whatever it might be.
Yeah, we'll always find something.
I mean, goddamn.
It's not hard to find. I mean, you cry all your streams, right? Your stream is just like a fucking so much salt, right?
Dude. I'm like, you know it's bad when I literally get less upset from seeing a clip of me go around where people are convinced I shit myself on stream. You know.
Well, you did shit yourself. Don't start Fartgate.
You know something's wrong when that to me that's amazing.
Yeah, that's funny.
More of that. We need more of that.
Well, thank your boy Sigs, right? Now, granted. Oh no, it's Alex showed it on his platform, right, and everything, and then GameStop clipped it and everything. But yeah, man, I mean, we watched it for the context, dude.
What really frustrates me is I'm just out here genuinely trying to like have some kind of meaningful. Not meaningful, such a.
Oh my God, he's DSP. Don't tell me he literally said meaningful content unironically.
Some kind of meaningful, not meaningful, such a.
Oh no, you said it. Do you know about DSP? Because you literally just said his line, the fucking meaningful content.
Strong term, but something that feels like we can have a relatively mature. I say that, but then there's gonna be that random dude in the chat that's like, "Yo, what? Like Xbox, effed my wife and tried to kill my dog, bro."
Whoa. What the fuck do you have going on over there? You said some random guy is gonna say what? You chat? Whose dirty laundry are you airing out? You say that again?
Like Xbox, effed my wife and tried to kill my dog, bro.
Whoa.
And I get it. It's like, okay, that's not really mature, but you get.
Whoa, yeah. What the hell you guys got? What type of community you got over there, right? Self-report.
You know what I'm saying.
No. No. Never had anybody come in saying no shit like that.
Robin, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, and you're laughing with your mouth closed again. No, we do not. Yes, we do not understand.
I'm glad, man. Oh, anyway.
Yeah, he's channeling his inner 10 dog. Come on, you got a little bit more left in you, MBG.
Yeah, there was another crash out for you.
Oh, if we're not finished. You got a little bit more.
I couldn't help myself because it's.
Oh, we know you can't help yourself. It's okay.
It's because, look, man, like I don't want, and I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I keep saying this.
You can't stop.
One last thing.
You can't stop. We got all night. Go ahead.
I will say this though.
Uh-huh.
I don't want, again, to be the one to make a big deal out of it. But I feel as though
But you literally just did this out of nowhere on a fucking Tuesday. Like, wow.
Is sometimes forced. I do feel that way.
Oh, you're forced. Okay.
Like, I make it clear that it's like, dude, listen, I'm not saying people can't or shouldn't criticize what I'm saying. I actually welcome, dude. I welcome that. You
welcome people criticizing what you say, right? Then why do you have such a problem with Astro Cyborg?
Welcome that in my chat. Like when I see somebody say something crazy out of pocket, to me, it's like, I'm pretty sure you're trolling, but explain yourself. And then they just disappear.
Explain yourself.
It's like, oh, okay. Like, but when that's done on a high level, like a high level.
Yeah, like a high level farm, right? Yeah. My business.
It's like, I don't get it, man.
Oh.
Like, I really don't. Because it's like, I think I'm just going to start responding to, I don't know if I'm going to do this. And I was like, I'm all bark and no bite. And it's because,
Yeah.
like, dude, it is.
Yeah, all bark and no bite.
And I always was like, I'm all bark and no bite. And it's
Yeah,
because,
all bark and no bite. Yes.
like, dude, it is dumb internet drama.
Yes.
At the end of the day.
Yes. So have fun.
But it is, the frustration is real.
Oh. But the frustration, so you're really pressed, nigga. Well, get fucking over it then, nigga. Get over it. It's video games.
But it's like, at some point, you know? Really, Luna? It's like, at some point, man. Oh, yeah, absolutely. See, that's the thing, Titus. Absolutely. And that's why I'm saying, like, at some point, I think I'm just going to start bringing out. I've tried it before, and it is frustrating.
And it didn't work. Yeah.
Frustrating. You know, people wonder why. Like, MBG, why do you always stop and give up?
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you always stop and give up?
Because, dude, when I go to do it, people aren't paying attention. Like, they're like, whatever, bro, we don't care.
Because you're boring. Because you're so boring. Yes. People don't care because you're so fucking boring. The only time that you're even like remotely interesting is when you're fucking doing the Ekbakabat or glazing PlayStation, yada yada. Like, let's just be real. You get ignored. It's not fun. It's only cool when you crash out at Cope and Seethe.
And I realize this. It's because I'm too late.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
And it's not even that, dude. You're a fanboy. You can't call out Xbox fanboys underneath your post. That's the world you live in. That's what you signed up for. Niggas will just tell you to leave the post.
I'm too late.
And it's not like you can sit here and look at it from the lens where, we're going to clown them, because people are just going to say, look at your background. You have a blue fucking light bulb, for Pete's sake. Like, come on.
Many people have placed themselves in a position of assumption. And granted, a lot of these people probably literally don't know. They have positioned themselves to consume content, whether that be through YouTube videos, live streams, Twitter feeds, whatever it may be. They position themselves to consume content to get an idea of what I do on my channel, what my channel's about, what our content's about, you know?
Oh, yeah. And I think that's good, right? All press, all publicity all press is good press, I think the saying is, right? I think that's good, right? Like I said, that's how I found your channel, through Frittata, right? Shout out to Fritanga, right? Back when he was making the base to fucking Xbox and PlayStation content, right? You know, now he done glowed up on the Nintendo shit, but that's how I found your content, right? And I had to get it straight from the source. Pause.
And they will, again, that filter cherry picks. That filter, all those filters, they cherry pick and they only show one thing.
Oh, not six, though, right? You can't say that about me. I don't think any of the other guys do either, right? I think all this context, the clip shit, I think it's all cope. That's why I kind of disproved it, right? Multiple times by listening to your whole entire stream. Like, all you did was just cry, cope, and literally console war. Literally beg and plead for a console war. That's all that you did.
They only show through one angle. And the people that they attract the attention of, they're banking on you won't go and actually listen. You won't go and listen to MBG's content. And say, yeah, I'm not going to listen to that guy for 4 hours. It's like, yeah, but you'll sure shit sit there and fucking judge a 2-minute clip, won't you?
Well, you're boring. That's your problem. You're boring, dude. It's funny, nigga. Like, I'm not trying to out nobody in your community, but nigga, there's been times where people from your channel have stopped by, right? If it's fun, if it's entertaining, people will stop and they'll watch.
Won't you? And then
for long periods of time, if you can keep them engaged.
And then posture yourself to be better.
Oh.
if not better, at least better than me. If not generally better than me, right? Because that's the thing, man. Like, I'm starting to realize, like, yeah, I have no choice. It's like I'm going to have to show people.
Yes. Let's do it.
Whether I like it or the result or not.
Yeah.
It's like, here's what was said.
Isla said, why would we give you that view? Hey, that is true.
About me. Here's what I actually said.
Yeah.
Here's a clip that some weirdo decided to cherry pick. Here's what they didn't show you.
Oh, is he talking about Astro Cyborg?
But that's the thing. When I do that, I'm basically showing a lot of people that you were fooled. All that support that you were showing, all the
support.
Hello, I like money.
Dude, and this is what I mean. You think you're like so much smarter than everyone else and that everyone's just stupid and everything. Like, you're the sheep. You're the one who was fooled, right? You're the one who was fooled into worshiping a corporation for giving you less choice, right? You're the one who was fooled and grabbed by the childhood nostalgia, the brand loyalty. All the people, right, who watch other people's content and everything, I think they understand what's going on, right? You're not the only person who's cognitive, even though I think you lack self-awareness more than the average individual, right? His channel should be about hiding your baldness by wearing hats and trying to bulk up at the gym. Yeah, definitely. He could definitely make a hat channel.
shit that you had to talk, you were wrong. And people don't take to that very kindly. People
fuck how they feel, right? Fuck how they feel. Who cares about all that shit, right? Just be Ryan and make your content and expose them.
don't take to that very kindly. And Capcom lawyer, I know what you're doing. I know. But dude, as a content creator, I can assure you it is unbelievably damaging.
Aww.
And I feel like you could ask, like, if you're a really big content creator, maybe not. It depends on what the clip is. Like, if you said like a slur or something, like, yeah, that's gonna fuck you up, no matter how big you are. But like, for a content creator like me, like, they have been.
But you're a big content creator.
Damaging.
You're a big content creator.
To a degree where it's like, guys, you already beat me into the fucking dirt. Like, are you actually trying to like end me here? Because it's starting to feel that way. And it's like, yeah, the idea is that's not our problem, bro. And I'm like, wait, you're not showing the full picture. Why are you not showing the full?
Look at this shit. I just had to Google it real quick. He's talking about a big channels. Less than 1% of YouTube channels have 100,000 subscribers. Like Hat Guy. You're a big channel, right? You may not get that many views, right, anymore, right? But I mean, you're a big channel, dog. Like, I think what you've done is an accomplishment. That's why I don't get why you get up here and cry all the time.
Full picture. And I'm just ignored. Just silence.
Yeah, ignored. Yeah.
Just silence.
Yep. Well, you don't really have much to say. And to be honest with you, nobody really cares. You kind of revealed who you are.
And it's because these people have done so much damage, by the way. These people have done so much damage that I could put something out there. I could ask Devil Shooter right now. I could, and he would do it.
Devil Shooter, yeah, absolutely. Of course he will. Yeah, you got, yeah. Snap a finger. He's how high, right? I mean, dude, nobody has damaged, dog. You've damaged yourself. He says, change my PSU. I can be asked. Shout out to my boy, VR Gamer. Woo! Shout out to him, man. I appreciate it, VR Gamer. Oh, man, this guy is coping. OMG, who cares, MBG? Apparently Hat Guy.
I could say, bro, I want you to find 4 clips of me saying shit in the last 3 months. Or I could do it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, quit being lazy and you do it.
That go completely against all the shit that has been said in those last 3 or 4 months. And I would put that out there, and it's like people are like, we don't care, bro.
Yep. Don't care.
And that's why I'm saying, like, I in a way, like, you're exposing yourself by proving that that's never what this was about. I have the proof. I have the evidence. It's why no one fucking said a goddamn word about my fucking, about my clip from last February. It's why nobody says a word about my clips from November 2023
We're on the new cope.
that I got, again, that did irreparable damage to my
Aw.
reputation.
You did that.
And you know
No,
what?
you did that. You made those clips.
was
That was what you said.
right.
You were wrong.
I was not only
Yeah, I agree, pure manager.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
1,000%. Everyone knows what he's about. Yeah, it's not Astro's job to prove that you're an idiot, that you're not an idiot. Exactly. Why don't you do the work?
was I completely chill, at least in one of those clips, but I was right. And if you see what that turned people into, how they just think, wow, dude, you're a piece of shit. We're gonna let you know. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I don't think you're a piece of shit.
Fucking crazed fanboy. You're making
I do think you're a crazed fanboy.
everything worse.
Yes.
You piece of shit. I'm like, what did I do? It's like, you're fucking pork begging, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You pathetic loser. Look at you. It's like, what do you mean I'm port begging? I said there's a good chance Doom will come to PlayStation. What do you mean I'm port begging? It's like, look at you crashing out.
Oh no.
Crashing out. It's like, yeah, because you're fucking you're accusing me of something that's not true. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's fucking getting upset. He's getting worked up, and it's like, what the? I was fucking right, you dumb motherfucker. Like, I was right. You were wrong. And that's why. That's why it has been such a prerogative for them. Don't you see? Hopefully, I just hope that some of you guys, I know some of you see it. It's been such a
yeah, just like how you were right about Helldivers going to Xbox, right? Like I said, your legs are tired from doing all the victory laps.
prerogative where it's like, we got that guy. Well, how was I not Inferno?
Yeah, but everyone knew Doom was going to PlayStation. That's what I'm saying. These are the shit that they take victory laps for. Game Pass prices going up. Everybody knew that was going to happen. Halo going to PlayStation. Everybody knew that was going to happen. This is the shit that they take W's for.
How? I mean, well, to be fair, like, it's been a long time since I've listened back to myself word for word. No. It's okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Irfan, I'm not saying I'm right as like an ego stroke. It's not like that. It's
well, that's how it comes off as.
It's defensive. It's defensive because people really, I mean, dude, they fucking try to pummel me into the fucking underground, man. And it's like, bro, look, I know, I'm not saying you gotta agree with me. I'm not saying you gotta like what I'm saying, but like, for fuck's sake. It's like, you see, again, I referenced that.
Shout out to Pure Manager. Oh yeah, I can predict the future too. PlayStation Plus will go up, right? Yeah, now give her flowers, right, when they go up. Just keep on crying. Exactly.
I referenced that tweet I put out yesterday, and it's like, I can't
not
believe,
the
dude,
tweet.
not
the tweet. Let it go. Not the tweet. Now we're going in circles, right?
getting people calling me like words I can't say on YouTube right now.
Aw.
Over that. And I'm like, but I'm the problem? But I'm the problem.
Okay. No, you're just a clown at the circus, man. You're just a source of entertainment, right?
All right.
A salt source.
I will insult myself.
Oh yeah, I seen this. I had to pull it up. I seen this underneath your picture, MBG, and I'm not gonna lie, I had to pull this up because I thought this one was pretty funny, right? This was underneath the one that he's crying about, right? MBG. Big Sony dick rider. And then they said, you're a Sony simp and a turncoat that loves Sony cock. Just to provide more context of what they were saying underneath your tweets, dog. Don't worry, I got your back. They were going hard, dog. They were definitely taking it too far.
Do you think people like Asmongold, Hassan, or XQC care about the context of the majority of clips they react to? No, they only watch what fits whatever narrative they're selling week to week. And I hate that. I mean,
wow, listen to that. So now you're talking shit about Asmongold and XQC or the other reaction guys?
No, they only watch what fits whatever narrative they're selling week.
Listen to this shit.
I will insult myself. Do you think people like Asmongold, Hassan, or Excuse care about the context of the majority of clips they react to?
He's talking to Tardish if he said Hassan.
No, they only watch what fits whatever narrative they're selling week to week.
Nah, they only watch what narrative they're selling week to week.
I hate that. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak. I don't watch them. I don't know.
Oh, never mind. He was just reading what Tardish said. Okay, I guess.
I'm sure
his bussy is hurting.
Some level of truth to that at a high level with everything. And it drives me nuts because it's like,
it's the internet.
Why can't we just be a little bit better?
Yeah, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? If only we could just tear those walls down. But you like those walls, don't you, MBG? You like the closed ecosystem. That's what I got from you, right? Right? And in fact, you even said the Xbox guys, this is what they should want, right? And I mean, that's your philosophy, right? That's your ideology, right? I had to document it from a context.
Like, again, I don't expect people to change. Everybody's flawed. I'm flawed.
Yeah.
But,
yeah,
you know, I see shit that, you know, from certain angles from, you know, I look at where it's derived from, and I'm like, this is hatred. This is hatred. This is animosity. This is anger, and this is something really distorted and fucked up. And it's being.
I gotcha.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's your first time on the internet
being presented in a way that would try to,
like, nigga, do you not see the shit on Twitter? And this is what's distorted and fucked up. Wow.
Have people to feel it's not as bad as it seems. No, trust me. And it you know,
it's broken you. Yeah, say some names.
I would.
Yeah, listen to this shit. Listen, even your own audience.
You know, say some names. I would. Maybe.
Yeah, you would if you weren't a pussy, right?
I know, and I know, like, that's why I'm saying, like, dude, I don't know.
I bet that chair stinks, yeah.
You know what they say, if you can't beat them, just join them.
Yes, join us.
Right?
Have
like,
fun.
that's the truest saying of all. If you can't beat...
Yes, have fun. Quit doing whatever the fuck this is, right? Throwing stones and hiding your hands, playing the victim. Just stop it. Just be your little toxic console warrior yourself, and don't get mad when people call you out for it. Or just shut your fucking mouth and quit doing this stupid shit that you're doing.
Just join them. And the thing is, I'm not trying
or just keep on doing this weird thing you do where you take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, or whatever the fuck, right? This pussyfooting that you do. You can just keep on doing this pussyfooting. Either way, we're farming you. It's happening.
Beat anybody. It's not like if you guys, like, I've always kind of been a lone wolf, right? It's a weird, I don't mean to use that.
A lone wolf.
But I don't know how else to describe it. I'm a loner. I've always just
a loner.
I've always went into this where it's like, I'm not trying to...
You don't have any friends?
Maybe I'm just that antisocial. I don't know. I just have always been focused on, I just want to do my own thing. You know, and one of the things I've never been...
See, now we're looking into the soul of MBG.
I've never really done. I did it maybe once this year, maybe once last year, but outside of that, I never really did it. And
no, dude, you're not a wolf. You're a puppy who keeps crying. Yeah, nah, dude, you're not a wolf. You're a pony.
Always strayed away from it because I'm like, this is some asinine juvenile shit.
Yeah,
you know, don't get me wrong. Like sometimes, yeah, you know, do we do some asinine juvenile shit? Sure.
Yeah,
but it's like
like console warring on Christmas.
A lower level. And I know it's like, well, now I'm posturing myself as above, but it's like, no,
yes,
dude.
Yes, now you're posturing yourself as above. Yes. Yes.
I'm not trying to, like, have internet arguments with people, with other people.
Then why do you engagement bait on your fucking Twitter?
And I know it's fucking bad, dude. It's bad. I know. Dude, you know what puts it in perspective? I see this from other perspectives. I see this whole shit going on in the fitness industry.
Oh, in the fitness industry.
I'm trying to be Nintendo in this situation.
Wow.
Dude, I see this whole...
You guys do want to be Nintendo.
Drama going on in the fitness industry with certain fitness content creators, and it's wild. I mean, dude, people are trying to end careers. And I'm like, this is a lot, guys. Like, this really, like, this is a... And Game Survivor, bro. No.
What did Gamer
No.
Survivor say? Read it.
I get so,
Why do you hide your mouth whenever you laugh, MBG?
so confused at some point
Oh,
because I'm like, dude, we went from reality TV to like now it's just reality.
yeah, reality content. Yeah, begging is a career. Yeah,
Now it's just this is the reality, and I'm like, this is crazy, bro. I can't take it anymore. I can't take the drama of it all. I can't take it.
oh,
But apparently I can. Apparently I can because, you know, there are many days I'm like a duck and it just the water just rolls off. And there are other days where it's like I'm a fucking, I don't know.
oh,
I'm like a person who dove into the deep end and doesn't know how to swim.
oh, damn, that guy. I'm so sad. Oh, buddy, you better learn how to swim, right? Or better yet, like my boy Mets. Mets is back. He says, "Get a job."
It do be like that, you know?
Yeah, it do
Back
be
and
like
forth.
that. Yeah. I said, "Mama, I can't swim, but I'm knee deep in these streets," right?
Well, see, Inferno, like, I want to know why that is, though. Like, that's crazy. You're saying MBG is not known for gaming, more for drama and crash outs.
Yes.
I can kind
Wow. Holy damn. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by like, dude, your streams are so fucking hilarious. Between you crying, console warring, doing the whole closed ecosystem thing, and your chat here and there calling you out, the shit is so fucking hilarious, right?
You're saying MBG is not known for gaming, more for drama and crash outs.
Yeah, definitely not for gaming.
I can kind of understand the crash outs. The drama.
Yeah, this guy should not be on social media, not with the thin skin that he has.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not.
But he refuses to get a job, so I guess it's what he's got to do.
Say like I'm innocent. Like that's true. That's
Yeah.
like the drama and the crash outs. I guess I just wish I was more known for like. But like, what did he say though?
Oh, well, then you'd have to stop doing the drama and the crash outs. You'd have to stop console warring. Like I said, I do think it's a done deal. I do think, like, at least in this space, everybody knows who you are. Everybody knows. But I mean, look at someone like Amazing Lucas, right? It's not a good example, right? He be on some other shit now. But I mean, he was able to escape the stables, right? I mean, honestly, who knows? Maybe if you just didn't console war for year after year after year after year, maybe some of that would wash out. But a lot of people would probably still remember, right? The internet is forever. That's just how it goes.
It's like, well, here's this one clip of what he said. But it's like, no. Like, what did he say overall? Like, what did he say something else besides that?
Oh, no, Meds, you're all good, dude. It's all good. You can always watch it on the replay. It's all good, brother.
And I guess, listen, the whole reason I got so hung up on this rumor, because it's not about PlayStation. It's not about
so now we're back on the rumor.
them putting games on PC at this point. It's not about that. It was originally like, I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Let's cover this. This is very pertinent to my channel. Now it's about how come people like that,
Mm-hmm.
truly, how come people like that get the benefit of the doubt from people like in higher positions?
Oh, so you're mad that people that people just shrugged off Jez Corden changing his opinion, right? I don't think Jez Corden gets the benefit of the doubt. I feel like you guys cook Jez Corden all the time, right? I've heard Lono cook him. I've heard you cook him. Like, that's why it was funny that you guys were running with his information. I thought you guys didn't like him. I think that's why so many people were laughing at you guys.
It's like, dude, that is some of the most flip-flopping, back-flipping fucking, I don't even know what I'm looking at some point. And they get more grace than me?
Me? Yeah.
Hey, yo, what? There we go. Perfect image. Sums it up perfectly. Perfect image. He says, that's life, MBG.
Yeah, that's life.
No, perfect.
Yes.
Just became wise.
Yes.
You're right. And I'm not unaware of that. I'm not ignorant to that, you know?
Are you? He knows what it is to flip-flop and backflip it. Yeah, definitely.
I said that first, Capcom Warrior. I said that first. It was me. Mine.
Well, I'm glad you got all that off your chest.
My scoop first.
Pause.
Know,
Oh,
maybe
your scoop.
Maybe I should try to get sources.
Yes.
Because it's like, well, everybody is already going to view you as a clown anyway, MBG. So, like, you can only go up from here.
Yes. Let's play that back again.
I don't know. Maybe I should try to get sources.
Yes, hat guy.
Because it's like, well, everybody is already going to view you as a clown anyway, MBG. So, like,
and you should get like a little detective hat whenever you read it. I think that would be very cool, right? Whenever you have like a source, you come out and you put on your detective hat, right? And they'd be like, oh, Detective MBG. Yeah, get some sources.
You can only go up from here.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe AI music, Irfan.
I like glass half full MBG than glass half empty MBG.
But I feel like, yeah, I could probably only go up from here, right?
Yeah.
I could try to seek out some sources. If I get bad sources, it's like, MBG, you were wrong, you dumb idiot.
Yeah, I mean, business as usual, right? It doesn't matter, right?
All right, well, nothing.
You don't have to be right in this space.
Changing then. But if I'm right, and it's like, oh, I got that.
Yeah, detective hat. Yeah. Yeah, detective hat.
That was a good source. I don't know. Maybe that's the direction I got to go in.
Yes.
Maybe I gotta start.
Yes.
Although I don't know. It's the thing that actually scares me the most about that is like getting
so he's actually contemplated it.
Some shit.
You lie on camera for a living, hat guy. Yes, correct.
Like the legality of it, where it's like we are dealing with, people's livelihoods and people getting in a fuck ton of trouble potentially. Like, you remember that one dude who leaked GTA 6? Where's he?
Yeah,
that guy's gone.
Yeah, they locked him up and threw away the key, right?
Dead somewhere.
Funny.
Someone please timestamp MBG's epic rant.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I just kind of ranted so much because it's not even so much because I'm out of topics. It's not even because I'm running out of topics, because truthfully, like, we can always riff, but it's just something that I came across that, and I swear I'm going to end it after this.
Okay. That's
just
fair.
That I come across these things.
It is kind of getting late, hat guy.
And I feel like confronted with something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, look, man, you have 3 options here.
Okay.
A, do nothing and pretend you didn't even see it. B, oh, that's true. That's true, Capcom. B, if you don't want to do nothing, you can crash out about it on your stream. Knowing that it's basically going to be the same equivalent.
Yes.
But,
Yeah, definitely.
Just going to rant about it.
Yeah.
Number 3, you can actually do something about it.
Yes.
You could try to do something about it.
Yes. Try to do something about it.
And the third option becomes more and more appealing, but
I thought that was the third option.
There has to be so much thought that goes into it, because it's like, well, if you're going to shoot that shot, you're going to hit.
Yeah, you can't miss.
And it's like, I'm not sure.
Oh, but you can miss though, right? To be fair, you shot the shot and you missed, right? And oh no, it's Alex cooked you, right? It blew up in your face. Who cares, right, man? I mean, either way, you have an audience. You have people who truly like your content, man. They make your songs and everything. I think they'll support you regardless, right? If you got something that you want to get off your chest, if you feel like people are looking at you in a bad light, prove them wrong. Pull up the clips, right? If you want to expose someone, expose them, right? Let's make it interesting, right? At the end of the day, it's just internet bullshit. We're talking about games.
And the reason why I'm not sure is because it's not that I know that, like, this is something that I can point out that, like, here's something that's wrong, and misrepresented, and you're not seeing the whole picture. I'll show you the whole picture.
Yeah, show us.
That is the epitome of the third option among all of this, where I can choose to show everybody.
Yes, show everyone. Yeah, show everyone. Save the day.
But the problem that, at least that I've identified, is that I'm already on the back foot trying to do that.
Oh.
Because it is immediately a defense. It's like, well, you're on the defensive.
Okay.
So you're already coming from a less
disadvantage. But you can always counter-strike.
Position. And
you can always counter-strike.
For you to properly defend, you're going up against a lot of people that have already made up their mind.
Yeah, that is true.
They've already seen enough. And you're also going up against a lot of people that it doesn't matter what you show them. They're just like, they're going to see that and they're going to be like, gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
and just come in even harder.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? Look at Oh No, It's Alex, right? The nigga doesn't own an Xbox, right? He's definitely a PC guy, right? Look at Fratanga. Doesn't own an Xbox. Is a PC guy, right? But they get called Xbox guys, yada, yada, yada. You don't see them crashing out, crying over shit. There's going to be people that make their assumptions, right? That label you with pejoratives and whatnot. If you know who you are, it shouldn't really matter, man. Especially when you're making great content like this. I think you should just keep on doing more of this, what you did in this stream, and just let it be water off a duck's back, right? Yeah, he could assemble the Pony Avengers. You should link up with Reforge. You should link up with Lono. I mean, you're already biting his whole entire flow. I mean, the resemblance is uncanny. Maybe he could give you some advice, right? No. He owns an Xbox. He has the Xbox Ally X. Oh, yeah, that is true, right? That is true. He does now have an Xbox.
So it feels like it becomes like an It's like a child.
Oh, but he shit on it, though. He did shit on that device, right? Still wasn't enough, right? You know, there's always going to be people who have something negative to say, right? As I'm sitting here saying a lot of negative shit, there's always going to be trolls and shit like that, MBG. You should just lean into it.
Chinese finger trap where it's like, well,
my boy Med says, where are the muscles? I feel deceived. Oh, well, you know, that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother stream, Meds.
I'm being put in this position and I'm looking for...
You put yourself in that position, but go ahead.
A logical way to get out of it. And it feels like the most logical way, which is to show people that actually this isn't true or, you know...
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to work. One, I don't really think you have the mental capacity for that. I don't think you have the wherewithal. I would love for you to prove me wrong, right? I would love for you to make an example, right? Out of drum roll to me, right? Right now I'm up here begging, right? I would love for you to try to pull someone up and discredit them or whatnot. But I don't think you're sharp. I don't think you're cunning. I don't think you'll be able to, you know, transform someone's content. I just don't think you're entertaining like that. I think you're very long-winded. I think you have a hard time stringing your ideas together. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, I think the best thing that you do is glaze PlayStation, right? That and throw pity parties, right? Nonetheless, I definitely am a fan of what you do. But I definitely, if you want to try something different, I support it, right? I have no problem with change. Even though, you know, when we were talking about earlier, you know, that's why I covered your whole entire stream from a context. Right now, here's where I bring it full circle yet again. Earlier, when you were talking about how you were scared of change and everything, even though you're scared of it, I think you should be willing to at least try it, right? The muscles are behind him. Sleeping on a cat tree. Yeah, the muscles are behind him right there with Kratos breathing down his neck.
I'm being misrepresented in many cases. Or,
no, you're not.
You know, they're not showing you the full picture. That doing that...
Can't say that about Six.
Like it's either, you know, it's like it won't matter at all. It's like it didn't even do it, or it'll somehow make things worse. And I'm like, well, that's the part that I can't explain.
Aww.
And people, you know, people will kind of take that as like, well, you know, it's because they're right, MBG, they're right. And I'm like, well, what do you mean they're right? It's like they're right.
Like what they're saying about you is correct.
For only showing a certain aspect.
No. Now, don't get me wrong. After me being someone who's literally like reacted to like all of your content, like literally from front to end, I don't think I've really seen anyone else do that, right? Not trying to toot my own horn, right? As someone who's done it, and like I said, and I said this the last time I did it, right? I'm so like, I wouldn't advise anyone else to do it, to be honest with you, because what I get from watching your whole entire stream is no different than what I would have gotten if I would have watched the clip from Astro, right? I mean, I just enjoy long form content, right? Shout out to all the people that, you know, have a job and don't have to get up here and beg, work the graveyard shift, you know, give the long form content for the people that enjoy it and whatnot. But I don't know, man. I definitely see why people just watch the clips, and I don't really think they're missing anything. I think you're really just long winded and you're just a fanboy, right? And honestly, like I said, I think a lot of times, believe it or not, Astro Cyborg really spares you because there's a lot of moments that aren't included, like the whole clip of you ripping ass, even though you said that it was a motorcycle. Astro didn't clip that, right? You know what I mean? That was because somebody took the time to react to all your content from a context.
You know? And I think if the more I ponder it, I think it's because, you know what I realize it might be?
What?
Maybe I just had this revelation now.
Oh, a revelation right at the end of the stream.
It might be that it's that I'm pitting my it's like I'm not what they say I am.
Aw.
And yeah, that a lot of people are just immediately going to respond to that and like, well, that sounds like exactly what somebody who is that thing. That's exactly what they would say.
Yeah, you're not beating those allegations.
And so, yeah, I guess it would have to. The more I think about it, if I were to, it would have to be done subtly.
Oh,
It would have to
subtly.
be done precisely and subtly, where it's like I'm not trying to sway anybody. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm just here to show you. And my only hope is that you'll watch or you'll listen.
Well,
I
I'll
guess
watch.
That's maybe the only real defense.
You don't have to worry over here. I'll watch. I'll be tuned in.
And I'll think about it. I'll consider it because it's like maybe it's high time I
Yeah.
do something like that.
It
where,
definitely is.
at the very least, it'll get some views.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
And maybe that's how it'll have to be.
Yeah. I think so. I think we're at that moment.
MBG, even in the
We're at that
Civil War,
time.
he said it's fire to everything. Yeah. It's like Alfred
Right.
said, some people just want to watch the world burn.
Oh,
Right?
wow.
Yeah. You know what they
Yeah,
say?
come on, MBG. Tell us what they say you are. Yeah.
You can't reason with unreasonable people. Maybe I think that's the critical mistake I made.
Oh, you know what else they say? You can lead a pony or a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, right? But go ahead.
I feel like I'm like the samurai in the beginning of Ghost of Tsushima
Oh, my
that rode up to the Mongols, thinking like, we're gonna talk this out, guys.
Wow.
And then boom, Sasaisa,
Bam. Here goes the fucking fanboy talk.
Jin's over there like,
Yeah,
yo,
Jin Sakai.
holy shit,
What about Atsu? Why are you talking about Jin? That's old news.
for real? And that's why Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games ever. In conclusion. Anyway, guys.
This is what I mean. Dude, you're such a fucking fanboy. This is how you end it.
Listen, I'm going to hold off on the... I'm gonna
Yeah,
hold off
the honor died at the beach. Yes, 1,000%.
on the AI songs. Gaming Survivor. I was able to play yours in the beginning. I don't know if Rich Rod's still here, but we'll get to that. It's okay. We'll let them pile up.
Of course, his example is a PS4 game. That's the only name he dropped. The only name he dropped in his stream was Jin Sakai.
You think audiences see a PlayStation fanboy getting farmed? Nothing more than that.
Yo. So now he watches the streams, okay? Whoever commented that, he watches the streams. What'd he say?
You think audiences see a PlayStation fanboy getting farmed? Nothing more than that.
Yep. Nothing more.
Oh, yeah. I also... See, that's what's funny to me. And you're saying I also see MBG console word on Christmas. That getting used a lot. And, dude...
Yes. And I always bring it up because I know you get so mad. Yes.
That's the... It's crazy to me that, like, that... Yeah, I see that a lot, too.
Yeah.
People are like, bro, you console word on Christmas. And it's like, okay, I am completely guilty of that. I thought it was just funny. And I think people... I'll put it to you this way. I gave people a reason. Stuff like that. Like,
yeah,
that's
you
where
did.
It's like, bro...
You can't be mad at anyone but yourself, right?
For a lot of people, it doesn't matter what you say after that.
True. That is true. That's what I've been saying this whole entire time. I think a lot of people have like formed their opinion. I mean, I got your back, dog, right? I'll make sure that we get the whole entire stream from a context, right? I can't say the whole entire stream, right? I'll do it whenever it's a crash out, but for the most part, I'll try my best to get my context around everything for you, dog, because I know you care a lot about that.
It's like, yeah, maybe that's where I'm like misunderstanding that, like, people will define you based on that. And that is the crazy nature of the internet, where it's like, I had no idea. Like,
yeah,
I remember that morning, I put that out, I think, before anybody even got up, and I'm like, whatever, I'm just on Twitter, like, this sounds pretty funny.
Console warring. Console warring.
Like, oh no, dude, you have enemies, and they're
oh, get the fuck out of here. Let's replay that again. You said you did what?
Nobody even got up, and I'm like, what?
Before anybody, let's play that again.
I remember that morning.
Yeah.
I put that out, I think, before anybody even got up, and I'm like, whatever.
Before anyone got up, you woke up early. That makes it even worse. Before anybody could get up, you woke up and you console warred.
Just on Twitter, like, this sounds pretty funny. And it's just like, oh no, dude, you have enemies, and they're going to. You just gave them
You don't have enemies, dude. We're on the same team, Hat Guy.
like a weapon that they can use against you for forever, for as long as you're on the internet.
Yeah, forever.
And that's crazy because it's like, man, it is like.
So he woke up before the kids woke up and shat on them for opening Xbox. Yes. It sounds pretty pathetic. Not going to lie. Yes, extremely pathetic that before his whole entire family woke up, he got up and was on the internet console warring on Christmas morning. Yes.
Like that. You got to be so careful. But yeah, I feel like stuff like that. It's like, whatever, man. I guess.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I guess if that's how somebody wants to completely define everything I've done on the
No. That's just the start, right? I mean, we can add this crash out to it too as well.
Yeah, then that's fine. I still think that tweet was funny. I don't know if
So you're doubling down on it.
I may have deleted it. I probably did.
Yeah, you definitely deleted it.
That tweet was fucking funny though, dude. Come on. I feel like that's where some of the falsehoods of like, how dare you, MBG? It's like, dude, you're not upset. You just don't like me.
Did he say he was a samurai? What? Yeah, he's saying that he's like the samurai. I think in Ghost of Tsushima, right? And if I'm remembering it correctly, in the beginning they were looking for they wanted to settle things peacefully, and honor died on the beach. Goddamn. And that's what he's pretty much saying, is that he came out trying to do things in an honorful way, right? Console warring on Christmas, and it backfired.
You just don't like me.
No, we like Hat Guy.
But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was not prepared for what that tweet was going to bring my way. And if I had known, I would have done it. I'm like, this ain't worth it.
Aw.
And that was. You're saying never delete, stand on ground.
Yes.
I know.
Yes, and never delete, stand on ground. Yes.
See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like I did the thing where I'm like, guys, you know what? You're right. Maybe that was in poor taste.
Is he still crying? Yeah, we're almost done.
You know, I'm like, you know, some people are out here being like, yo, there's kids waking up to that shit. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what, man? My bad. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I'm a human. Like I think about things.
You are a human.
Much. But that's it. It's like. But then when you take, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna retract that. My bad. It's like, like, look at that little bitch. It's like, well, no, guys, that's not why I.
That is why, because you got criticism.
You guys already know. Anyway, that's gonna wrap it up.
Yep. That's gonna wrap it up.
Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who dropped support today.
No, thank you, Hat Guy.
If you dropped memberships, we hit 42. I really appreciate that.
Woo!
If you dropped any super chats, direct donations, thank you. I can only do what I do here because you guys make it possible.
Yep, because you're self-funded. Yep, shout out to Dirk. My boy Dirk says, it was a Christmas day for fuck's sake, and he wonders why. Yeah, literally, a samurai human.
So thank you so much for the support.
A human
do me
samurai,
favor,
goddamn.
As you're heading out from the stream, though, if you haven't already, take a moment and hit that like button.
Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button.
And also want to give a shout out to Devil Shooter, who does the timestamps for the streams. If you see him in the comments with those timestamps, give him some thanks, show him some love.
Yeah.
I know he appreciates it. Devil Shooter, thank you for what you do. And yeah, that pretty much wraps.
Hat Guy did denounce it. He doesn't regret it. He loves the console award against children on Christmas. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
So guys, please enjoy the rest of your day. We'll save some of those AI songs for another stream. You know, we'll let them kind of add up. Who knows? Maybe we'll do.
Okay, so that's literally the end of the stream. We made it to 3:55:38. Now, who knows? People will say, "Hey, Sigs, that last 20 seconds. Oh, I got to do it for my context."
Going over them or something.
I don't want them to say you missed the context.
Sorry, Rich Rod. Got to go, buddy. All right, guys. Until next time. Take care.
Okay, we didn't miss any context. Okay, no my context. All right. Okay. Wow. Right on time. Look at that. 3:59. Your boy Sigs is getting good at this shit. You guys already know, right? Shout out to Pure Managers. Shout out to Meds, right? Yeah, where's Curry at? Curry was here at one point. 187's in here talking shit, being platitudinous and bad faith. Shout out to Eldrick. Shout out to, 187, Nocturnal, Escanor Flex, right? Everybody, man. Perfect timing. The perfect way to end the show. And one thing I want to say, and I'll always say it, man, I appreciate you guys so much. You guys always show up and listen to your boy Sigs yap, you know, listen to me farm these locales. I hope you guys enjoy it. Shout out to everybody who's going to watch this shit on Rewind. I know you guys are going to enjoy the crash out, right? Great crash out. Hopefully he doubles back, right? I hope you guys enjoyed your time, man. Again, like I say all the time, I love you guys. You guys are the best community out there. God's gift to this earth, right? I hope you guys have a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed your time, man. It's 4 o'clock. Your boy Sig's got to get out of here, man. Like I said, or else I'll be up here begging and shaking a cup, right? And we all know that you guys don't want that. But boy, HaloZilla saying thanks for the stream, Sigs. No, thank you guys for showing up, man. Thank you guys. Bless you all, man. Yep. Cheers. Well, you know, it's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.